Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, it's time for some more XCOM. We are still going to play with Twitch integration. I made a few changes. So, we are no longer going to have the infections. Partially because they were causing way too many problems. However, I replaced them with a few other things. So, there is now one cheap option with no cooldown to spawn some Viper Neonates. That's basically like a low stat version of the Viper, but with pretty high mobility. I also have an option for Chrysalids. So this one is... this was the most complex one that I spent a few hours on yesterday. And this one will actually scale with the force level. So at a low force level, it's going to be like the low health Chrysalid Reapers. At the higher force level, it will be the more dangerous types. At some force levels, there's more than one valid outcome, so it will be randomized. Hopefully they won't scale too much, but yeah, I spent a while yesterday setting it up. So we'll see how it works out. That one does have a cooldown, because I don't want to end up with like 40 Chrysalids. Other than that, there's one new option to help XCOM a little bit, which is to spawn an XCOM turret. The obvious downside of that is that it cannot move, and in some circumstances it might cause the squad to lose concealment, but it's there. And I also have one extra option that's currently hidden. I might enable it later. I'm waiting for like a slightly higher force level, because it might be too much at force level 6 still. Yeah, why did it have to be snakes? That's the one. So, let's continue then, shall we? We'll see how this goes. I might have to like change some of the cooldowns if it gets too much. I also still have plenty of other ideas. I have some ideas for the polls, but that will take a little bit of work, so like not everything all at once. But I might make those changes for the next stream, we'll see. There's a lot that can be done. Like even out of the box, there's a lot that can be done with the mod. So, alright, we got an engineer coming up, but we also have a mission right here. To counter a dark event. Also with an exalt squad. I only got 4 people ready for a mission right now. I'm probably going to need to expand my roster. We're at 44 out of 35 and I really need more people. However, I'll need some more supplies. This will cost me 1 power, which I technically currently don't have. I would have to assign an engineer. And we only have 2 engineers so far.
It sounds a little like German, but it's...
So yeah, I need this engineer. And I think we got one coming in here? No, I thought we did. Either way, we need this engineer right here. So, hold up, can we get 2 more people? Because I literally can't fill the full squad right now. 44 hours, so yes. That will be 5. I can wait 3 days, the mission will not expire. I mean, I can send people who are tired, I just try to avoid doing that. So, let's wait a little bit, because we got 4 days to do this. And I literally can't fill the full squad right now. Yeah, also, just a heads up, I will need around a 20-minute break around 3 hours from now, maybe 2.5. I'll let you know when we get closer, but yeah. Alright, so let's scan for a bit. Just don't let the mission expire.
That worked. We might as well keep it up, Commander.
We improved Marbozir's combat intelligence, nice. We also finished modular cannons.
quite fascinating.
Advent the datapad decryption. I could actually use some intel for use in the black market, so I might actually do this. Okay, let's actually do
That
this.
is an important.
There's some stuff we can pick up from the black market. 5 hours to finish another covered operation.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off.
All
like
right.
we hoped.
That's Chant and Cartoon. And I guess we might as well finish that engineer at this point. That's only 6 hours. Okay, another mission. Okay, now we have 2 missions. Yeah, this might get a bit spicy. Here, got our engineer. Now we got 3. Which is still not quite enough, but we're getting there. Okay, how many people are ready for a mission right now? 12. And what's this? Rooftop combat training. Okay, more intel, but this one is optional. I like intel and all that, but we need to counter the dark event, so we'll be doing this first. Yeah, we're definitely doing this first. Maybe I can capture some Exalt people, but we'll see about that. Yeah, it was very weird. We got a lot of scientists and almost no engineers. Alright, let's see then. Swords. Everyone's favorite map type, am I right? Electroshock. Yeah, Chand will be using the rocket launcher pretty much at all times, so I don't care too much about picking Electroshock. I guess we could take improvised frag grenade. But from what I remember, this requires both actions. 35% chance to disorient an enemy with a melee attack. 4 to 6 damage by default. Okay. 4 turn cooldown. 35% is kind of low. Not sure if this is like guaranteed damage. I probably won't use this frag grenade thing much. I had it in the past and I like almost never used it. So let's just take Gun Bash. Maybe it will come in handy. Okay, Carton also got a promotion. Dumb got ground, yep. Okay, let's see what the squad is gonna be then. Bear is up. He does have a heal, which can be nice. Obviously Marbozir. Okay, we can grab Marbozir. We need some more bones. How about some shredding? Okay, Clara has shredder. And we could take Bob for like mind control and shit. Okay, I think that works. Give him sniper rifle. Yeah, Templar Skirmisher Bond would be a little bit weird, because there are a lot of missions where I don't want them both. So I probably won't be doing that. Yeah, probably not. Okay, well, that's gonna be our squad. We do have some armor. How are my alloys? We got 6 alloys right now. So I could make 1 more armor. And then I will have literally 0 alloys. Whoops, I did not want to leave.
Got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
So yeah, I could make 1 more armor, but then I will have literally 0 alloys. I think I kind of have to for Marbozir. We'll just need alloys from somewhere. Yeah, literally 0 alloys right now. Okay, that looks a bit odd, but alright. Let's see then. Okay, I do have armor for everyone. So that's nice. We're gonna need it. Alright? But yeah, I can't make anything else that requires even a single alloy. Because I got a 0. That is a problem. Yeah, look at all these things that I cannot make. Yep. Right, I can't make better gauntlets yet. So that will have to do. Coil rifle. Reflex scope advanced repeater. Yeah, let's take advanced autoloader here. We can also give Chan the plasma rocket because we got one. Alright, who has the best aim? 90. So let's give Clara Venom rounds, maybe. Or we can give her Tracer rounds, because she's the only person here with Shredder, so obviously we don't want to miss. And furthermore, she has Chain Shot, which means extra aim has much better value. Right, we don't have the axe, so I'll take that. We got a medkit available. We also have triage on the Clippy. What about PCS? We don't have smart macrophages. Reduces wound recovery time and grants immunity to acid and poison. That makes the most sense on a Templar, because sometimes we might want to run, like from acid or poison. Oh wait, he already has a PCS with dodge. So probably Bear, since he's a shotgun type guy. Alright, that's fine. What else do we have? Needle rounds. So needle rounds makes the most sense on a shotgun. A good old shotgun in the face. As for Bob, Scramble gear might not be bad on him. We do have Venom rounds still, so Champ can get that. Alright. We do also have Proximity Mine and Electroshock Grenade and Flashbang. I wouldn't mind a Flashbang. And maybe Smoke. Okay, this looks pretty good. Yeah, okay, this actually looks pretty good. I think we can go. Let's just check weapons here real quick. Yeah, I really need alloys. I would make Coil Shorty, for example, but I literally can't, because it takes one alloy and I got 0. So magnetic version will have to do. Alright, let's go. We'll see how this works out with the channel point changes.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I might have to adjust some of the cooldowns, but we'll see. Don't get too wild, chat.
We've been picking up
Oh, also, the Chrysalis will be on the Team Lost, because I don't want them attacking the Lost ever, and that's the one way to prevent that from happening.
If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network,
And that way there's still a chance they will attack Advent, so not just us. So, yeah, we know Bradford. There's the transmitter. Hopefully no assassin in here. Yeah, I'm curious to see like how the turrets will work out, because obviously we can't move those. So, I don't think it will be too much, considering we can't move them.
The cavalry's here. Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, let's get started, shall we? Yep.
I'll go quickly.
Looking forward to this.
A confident approach. Time to motor.
Heading there now. I hope it's worth it.
I'm on it.
You say so.
No, they spawned next to each other, so it's fine. Alright, we got a Scorbot with a heal and a decoy beacon, alright. That works. So, we do have some high ground here, so let's utilize that. High ground is always good. No enemies yet.
Objective here.
Okay. Interesting.
Agreed distance. 10-4.
Get everyone to high ground.
Moving. I'll lead the way.
Headed there now.
No enemies yet. Wait, is this the train map? I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, there we go, Gunner. Not sure if this is the train map. I don't think it is. Gunner with a load? He's a little bit too far away from me, but also keep in mind that the turret is not concealed and it cannot move. So... okay, we can get line of sight. He will be in cover. Can I flank him? Okay, I can flank him from over here. Who can do that? Anyone in range of that? Only like one person? Only the bot. Not the best way to start the engagement. The bot got shrunk, nice. Okay, it's a mini bot now. By the way, for the future, I might actually look into creating some variants of existing enemies just for the purpose of channel points. But that's a bit more complicated to do, so it's not gonna be in the nearest future. But I have a lot of plans what to do with this. Oh wait, we can shoot him from over here. Nice, okay, and he has 2 armor, so Clara can do that and shred him.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Now we could stay on the high ground, but there's no guarantee they will move towards us.
Confirmed.
Okay, Chand is too far away.
Roger that.
He'll have to stay anyway. Clippy can stay here. Wait, really? Well, there you go. You rolled the dice poorly. At least you dropped into cover, so there's that. You can heal yourself.
Bring aid.
I guess you're taking a trip to the infirmary. Again, as is tradition. And now we have this fire over here.
Move into designated position.
Okay, well, let's do this, shall we? So, Overwatch. Overwatch on the turret. The turret can actually shoot. But yeah, Overwatch. Clara will open. Overwatch on Bear. Varazi will keep his action. Chant can probably Overwatch. Bob cannot because he already moved.
Holding position.
Alright, let's do this. 100%. What about the chain shot? 97. So I could basically delete him with the chain shot, but we might do 9 with this. Alright, let's not use chain shot just yet. Just take a normal shot. Here we go.
We're busted.
What's over there?
Alright, let's go, people. Nice.
We're losing people down there.
There you go.
Hit the armor.
We'll delete that whole pod, I think. Yep. And now, okay, we could get some focus, but I would need 5 damage there. This is actually my last action. Now, we will be revealing a fair bit of the map, but this is the zone wall over there. It's gonna be fine.
You apart.
We might leave him at 1 HP. Which mod changes Lost into Flood? Yeah, it's literally called... It has Flood in its name, so it's pretty easy to find. If you go to my mod list and like search for Flood, you'll find it. Because it's in the name.
If that is your wish.
Okay.
Hostiles advancing on our position.
And that turret might come in handy soon. This Toxic Heavy is pretty nasty. He can do up to 9 damage. Look at that damage spread. 3 to 9 damage? Okay, bro. Let's get that focus, shall we? Yeah, 3 to 9 is wild. Okay, and grab the loot. Give me the loot. Autoloader, legendary logbox, nice. Kinetic pole, alright. So, let's move on then, shall we? Yep. Wait, what's that spawning in the back? Was that a chrysalid? I didn't catch it. No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, I could stay here and Overwatch. I don't know what that is, actually. Okay, let's stay here in Overwatch. The log boxes are a project in the proving ground. You will get gear with some special attachments that cannot be removed, but they can be very powerful.
Designated position.
And also the gear itself cannot be upgraded, that's like the trade-off for them being more powerful on average. So I quite like it. You can get some really good weapons out of it,
I will not waver.
but the downside being you can't upgrade them.
Come get some.
So you have to decide whether to get them early or save it for later. Okay, yeah, that's like a whole ass new pod. Oh yeah, that's Exalt, right, because they're here. Okay.
Went off the armor.
Right next to the turret, nice.
They got me.
Well, hey, that turret actually came in handy right there. Maybe we can capture one of them. Okay. Well, Varazir is too far away. I'm a little bit far away from them, so I will not be able to kill them right now. Yeah. Okay, we could grapple here, but I won't have cover there. Let's kill at least one. So, Justice would work. Marauder, Triangulate. Okay, let's pull... So we can't capture Mech Trooper. Let's pull Shaka here. I want to try capturing at least one of them. We are at 34 out of 35 roster size right now. So we can capture one and not have to... Actually, well, the engineer also counts. But either way, I'll have to expand my roster soon anyway. Okay, 75%. Nice.
I got it, right?
Okay.
Cover the flanks.
Right, let's use the turret, since the turret can't move anyway. There you go. Nice. Okay. So that's Clara. She has the best aim in our entire squad here, like by far. Can she shoot anything in the back? No, not really. Okay. Anyone else? Oh yeah, Bear. He can get the kill. Might as well.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
And more stuff coming. Okay.
It's down.
Right, yeah, Marbozir is too far away. And there's Chand. And there's the meme bot. Wait, did he die? He died, didn't he? No, he's here. I don't see the body, but apparently he's here. Okay, that's a bit weird.
Guess it's my turn.
But let's give it a go.
I need an evac ASAP.
Alright, let's give it a go.
Gently now.
Weird that there's no text.
You're good. Just stay with
This
me.
might not work. Yeah, I think it bugged out. Yeah, there's like no message, there was no text. I'm curious whether this is actually going to work or not. Yeah, I suppose we'll find out when the mission is done. But I suspect that he will not.
I'll maintain my watch.
Yeah, a little bit odd. Alright, reload.
Good to go.
Let's not move too much, because I don't want to trigger more stuff right now. Can we shoot a node somewhere? I guess this door is closed, so we can move towards it, but I'm not opening yet. Yeah, don't open it yet. More aim, okay.
Let's move already.
Right, there are still more of them. And they will focus on the turret, which means I will not get line of sight. Well, so much for the turret. Here's another one, though. Yeah, but now we don't have line of sight. And I don't want to fight them for too long, especially this far away from the objective. We need to keep moving and get to the objective. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's like the sectopod. Fortunately, it doesn't have too much health. And we got 2 more nodes. Yeah, let's just keep moving. If they follow me, then we'll fight them. But I wanted to keep moving.
On target location.
Yep. We're here for the objective. That's the important part. This was the mission to counter
I go as ordered.
the like advanced sectoids dark event or whatever it was. Right, so they are like over here. I don't think they can move close enough to shoot anyone.
I will watch.
And Bob is about to be on fire. Okay.
Digging in.
Alright, Overwatch.
There's a more difficult task available.
I don't know if this pod will move or not, but let's find out.
I'm on it.
We can shoot one node. Extend the timer. Oh yeah, people can also get assigned to turrets, that's pretty funny. Can you like talk as a turret? Because that's a bit weird.
I'm watching.
I think we already tried in one of the previous streams,
Finally.
but I assume you can. Okay, 1 damage.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Wait, are you healing yourself? That's cheating.
Whatever you say.
Okay, that's cheating. He can't do that. Shoot him. Okay, they're evacuated.
Looks like they called in
Okay,
some friends.
more stuff coming, reinforcements. So I guess we'll just keep moving. Like, we're not even close to the objective yet. Okay, yeah, let's keep moving. There they are, so let's take this out. Shouldn't be a big problem, but I'll need a line of sight. Okay. Time to use the axe, perhaps?
Looks like they called in backup.
Can I shred it? Where's Clara? Okay, I can. This is the perfect moment to use chain shot.
I'm going.
We can probably kill it literally with the chain shot. Yeah, we can almost kill it with the chain shot. Depends on the damage. Chain shot is actually so good if you can get the chance to hit 100. So you don't risk wasting it. There you go. Okay. Nice. Then we got this fella. I can go up here.
That's
Okay, let's do that. More experience for Bear. He should actually get a promotion from this to lieutenant. Nice. Okay, Lieutenant. Right, let's keep moving. And nothing else spawned over here.
Let's do this.
Shoot that. Alright.
I will move. I stand ready.
Bobby's still quite far away.
Stepping off.
Overwatch engaged.
Let's go.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Interesting. Go turret.
Need to find some new cover.
Free armor on that mech. And on the combat bot.
Vipers. Why did it have to be vipers?
Though I share
Yes, indeed,
about
Bradford.
the species, there's something different about these creatures. They're almost underdeveloped. Perhaps an earlier stage of growth, or
This is actually a variant that will normally never appear in your game outside of the one narrative mission. If you actually have that enabled. Okay, well,
Ready to rock.
I don't want to keep moving, but I also want to kill them. Let's just use the turret first, shall we? It's not super accurate, but that's okay. There you go. I could just keep moving. Honestly, not a bad idea. Now, the obvious downside is that I could get flanked from both directions. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. They might stop for a while to fight the turret. Yeah, let's actually just keep moving. We can also throw the decoy beacon. Yep. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I'll
And we
go.
can overwatch.
Finally.
Okay, let's throw the decoy beacon. There you go. Okay. Reload.
Ready to rock.
Overwatch.
And some overwatch.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
The rib beacon.
One down here.
Yeah, the pod that serves as a mimic beacon, having its own mimic beacon is interesting. Yep. We have to go deeper. Yeah, let them fight. We can keep moving.
I will go.
Nobody spawned a chrysalid. Chat is feeling benevolent so far. Alright, but there's probably going to be one more pod, I think. No need to shoot here. Yeah, I think there's gonna be one more
Already
pod.
there.
Probably close to the objective, if I had to guess.
Let's move already. I'm trusting you here.
Alright, that's fine. Steady weapon.
Position.
I am ever vigilant.
Oh yeah, we can still shoot them. No, I don't want you to fix it. Well, actually, I mean, we're almost done with this mission. but I will want to stay to get the corpses.
Got it covered.
Because we could definitely use some corpses.
My watch begin.
It's always money, if nothing else, because we can always sell them.
Waiting for my next turn.
Okay, I might extend the cooldown on the turret a little bit. Okay. We're almost there, actually.
What's over there?
There's not that much time left, so let's just keep moving.
To that position. The elders.
Okay, yep,
By their way.
as I thought. So we'll deal with these guys. Probably a perfect moment to use the rocket. Where's my rocket? Right here. Okay, Chant has the rocket. Can we move into cover? Sort of. Well, if I go here, that should still be alright. They did spread out a little bit too much. I might not be able to hit more than 2. Yeah, not the best angle for the rocket, actually. I could hit 2, as long as I move Clara. And this should give us better line of sight. Alright, let's just move Clara out of the way and we'll blast that. It will destroy the wall and it should give us better line of sight overall.
Rockets away.
How many days in the infirmary? Shouldn't be longer than like a week or so? Give or take a day or 2. Okay. Here, maybe you can get some kills before you get sent to the infirmary.
They will fight the war.
Okay. But hey, you're already a lieutenant. Heck, you're getting close to captain. That's like one good mission away, basically. Alright, I can probably hit that guy. Evil gaze, 56%. Wait, are you standing on top of a box? Bob is standing on top of a box for some weird reason. That's kind of how it looks like? Or did he just get bigger? He looks so big compared to the meme bot over here. Oh yeah, also, we can actually use Siphon Well. Yeah, let's Siphon Well first. Get a little bit of well back. There you go. And then we can blast him. 81%. Yeah, now it's higher because we reduced his well. And it's a miss.
There's heavy fire in this
Okay,
room.
well, you tried. You tried. Not the best accuracy on that turret. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get a kill here with Bear. On that Purge Heavy. There you go, nice.
Enemies down.
Yeah, that was one heck of a miss trick, I agree. And we are in range, but this is not enough for a kill. I would need to hit him. Yeah, 35%. Oh, okay, we did hit him. That's one more kill. There you go. That went well. Oh yeah, and we'll get the data mass. We definitely want to stay to get all the loot. Wait, oh okay, there are still more.
Eyes on an advent position.
Right. And okay, there's a chrysalid. Interesting. But that's just a normal enemy that spawned in the mission. That was not from channel point. Okay, we still got this stuff. That snake is still alive. Okay. Yeah, I'm on fire. I guess I could just pop triage. Wait, where is that group? Right here. We still got one rocket on Chand, but he would have to load it first. And then he'll probably get flanked, so not really worth doing. Where's Clara? Right here. Okay. Well, hey, chain shot is up again, so you know what we're gonna do. Yep.
All right, I'll go.
You know it. Now, to be fair, it only works this well because she has really good aim. There you go. Okay. There. We still got the axe. We got the run and gun, so can I kill both? Okay, let's pop run and gun.
Going in for the kill.
We'll go here
Roger that.
and kill them both. I don't even need the axe. More aim. Right, Chrysalid first.
Good riddance.
And then this guy. There you go. This is going better than I expected so far.
Hostile neutralized. Burn it
Way better. Oh yeah, plant the explosives before I move away and forget. The baby sectopods are from the Global Occult Coalition.
The aliens are still working to
They have a
isolate the
scaling
transmitter.
sectopod.
Eliminate
So
anyone
they will have a
on the
sectopod
before
even
they
at
cut
a
it
very
off.
low force level, but obviously scaled down version of it.
Yes, Commander.
Would be a bit too much fighting like a full-blown sectopod at force level 6.
Defensive posture.
Okay, Bob, no line of sight. They are really far away right now.
What's over there?
So let's just set up with steady weapon here for the next turn.
Roger, holding.
Alright. Now, speaking of turrets, I have one more option that's currently not enabled. We could maybe give it a shot for the next mission. But it will definitely be a long cooldown.
Let's do
Because
this.
otherwise, it will be a bit too much.
Moving to Overwatch.
You'll see what it is when I enable it.
Since I've been skills for 20 years, I suppose I can handle this.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Alright, come on. I like how that snake is still not dead.
They're moving to the side.
Your poor heavens
Come on, people, shoot better.
me.
I guess they don't want to.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Alright then. Where's Clara? Just shoot it with Chand. How's his experience?
Right on the margins.
29 out of 40, alright.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
A righteous strike.
Okay, now, how about that Viper? Can Bob even shoot anything right now? Not really.
Commander,
No, he
you
cannot.
may want
That's
to instruct your
unfortunate.
men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
The turret is still up. Oh hey, the turret will also get aim because it's on our team. Works for me. Okay, Clara is all the way back here.
Got it.
She's getting pretty close to Captain. Okay, we are really spread out right now. Okay, that's kind of pointless, but alright. Yeah, so Bob needs to go somewhere where he'll get line of sight. We didn't actually kill that Viper. Yeah, let's just Overwatch, actually.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Not that it's super dangerous, but they can still bind someone, by the way. So then you have to shoot them. Okay, more snakes. Nice shot.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
This one is still alive. That was like the first one in this mission. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Can I even shoot anything right now? Yeah, apparently not. Anyone? Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't crash on me, bro. What the heck? I didn't even do anything. Okay, that's not good. The game froze. I literally didn't even do anything. I just wanted to move. Okay, that is really strange. Like, I literally didn't do anything. I think it's gonna crash. Yeah, there's still sound, but it's not looking good. That is very odd because nothing even happened. Yeah, now it's crashing. Alright, well, we're gonna have to restart. That was very, very strange though, because nothing was actually happening at that time. Very strange. That actually made no sense. Like, that actually made no sense whatsoever. I was just looking for a spot to move to. But alright, alright. We restart the mission so I'm not injured. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. Yeah, just need to wait a minute for it to start back up. Yeah, hopefully that's not gonna happen again, but that was very weird. There was no reason for that to crash at that moment. Like, usually it's triggered by something. This was just me scrolling the map around. I didn't even click to move, I was just looking for a spot to move to. Okay, it's almost loaded. Alright. Come on. There you go. Okay, so load autosave. Nah, we had way more in some of the previous streams. That was not it. And there wasn't one at that time. The last one was like 2 minutes ago. But no, that's not it. Also, I tested that extensively. I had as many as 30 at the same time, and nothing happened. That was not the reason at all. I can tell you right now that was not the reason at all. Like, I actually know for a fact that couldn't have been the reason. Okay. It was very strange though, because again, like nothing was actually happening at that time. There was no actual action, there was no event happening in the game. Like there was literally nothing happening. Like no enemy was taking any action, no ally was taking any action, I didn't take any action, it just like randomly happened. Hopefully it won't happen again. %, right, that's not gonna hit. Although it would have been funny if it did. I'm still so far away here. Can I kill that bot right now? I guess not. No, I can't. Okay, maybe I can with the bot. Yeah, I was looking for a spot that I can shoot the bot from. The combat bot, but there isn't one. Yeah, there actually isn't one. Plus, my weapon is not loaded.
Solid copy.
Alright, let's just dash. Just trying to avoid taking extra damage here.
As you direct.
Especially when my roster is not great.
I run.
That should be the last enemy now.
Already there.
But yeah, we have to wait one more turn.
That is your wish.
Hey Brown Stazel, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Okay, let's finish this. Can somebody get experience from that? Well, he's an Overwatch, so I guess not really. Don't want to risk taking more damage here.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
Are they all gonna miss? Like, seriously? Okay, I almost expected that to miss.
That transmitter.
Alright, we're done.
Good work, Commander.
What's up with this picture? Okay, let's take a better one here, cause like, what the heck? That was really weird.
I fear we are making it easier. for
That
them
was
to
really,
capture
really weird.
people.
Bear was the MVP. Alright, there you go. Hey Brown Stizzle, thanks for the sub gift, appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh come on, okay, now it crashed during like the mission, while leaving the mission. That is not good. Okay, that is really, really bad. That is really bad. That did not happen yesterday when I was testing all this. But that is not good. Yeah, that is really, really bad. Could have been one of the enemies and the corpses, but that did not happen yesterday, and I spent all day working on these changes. Like, basically all day. It might have been the poll, but that didn't happen in the previous streams. But yeah, that could have been the poll, you're right. Well, anyway, I guess we're loading it up again. And I mean, we've already done this for 5 streams. Kind of weird. I'm not sure about that one, distortion. I'm actually not sure. I don't think so, but I'm actually not sure. Good question. I guess we'll find out. Okay, well, it's loading. Let me just show something other than black screen. Now we will get the hive corpses from the chrysalids. I'm actually surprised that nobody spawned a chrysalid in this mission. Okay, let's try this again. If it happens again, okay, if it happens again... I do have a way to check whether it was caused by the corpses. Anyway. Let's see. Kill this guy.
Such inefficient designs.
Really now?
Uncharacteristic mistake.
Okay, well, let's see if it happens again. If it does, that might be caused by corpses, but, like, again, it didn't happen yesterday.
Commander.
Following today's attack by the criminal organization...
It could have been the pole. Okay, it was probably the pole, actually. You might be right that it was the pole. If it wrapped up at the exact same moment when the mission ended, yeah, that seems like a potential culprit. Alright, extra conditioning. Revive. Cleanse an ally of any negative mental effects, or revive. Okay, yeah, this is actually really useful. I'm gonna grab that. Yep. So, there's the loot. Okay, yeah, the Viper neonates do not leave corpses, so, like I thought. That's what actually makes them so good for this, because it's an option that can be cheap, which is why it's only like 500 points, because they're pretty weak, they don't leave any corpses. So there's basically no extra benefit in the form of getting more corpses for spawning them. So that's actually what makes them really good for this. We got some alloys, even 4 alloys is useful right now, because we had a 0. And a lot of weapons in this tier take 1 alloy each. So hey, that's potentially 4 weapons. And we countered the Dark event. So now we have that other mission for Intel. Yes, I'll take the bond. I kinda wanted to do it, but at the same time... We got 9 people ready for a mission. We can start Hunt for the Chosen Assassin Part 2. And that requires a lieutenant. Okay, we can do that. So I need Clara for Shredder. I guess that would have to be Manti. No, this is optional, but I obviously don't want anyone to get captured. Okay, let's do it. It will take a while, so better get started. Yeah, if there's a poll going, I'll try to not finish it at the same exact time when it finishes. That's probably what caused it. Alright. Well, let's go then.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Anything else? I don't want to do the offsite facility because it will give me leads. And we'll actually hit like full avatar project soon. We can build a black site. So expires in 5 hours. Do we do this? Intel would be real nice. Also, new supply drop in 8 days, which means the black market will refresh. We shouldn't have any more dark event-related missions this month, or this cycle. So I think it's safe to do this. Like 100 intel is a lot. We could get a scientist, we could get an engineer out of it, we could get a soldier, we could get resources. Now if we do this, it's gonna be like the exact 6 people currently available. It's gonna be real funny if something like a retaliation mission spawns directly after. I'm not sure how long it's been since the last retaliation mission. Okay, well, we'll do it for the intel. Now, I can make more Predator armor, because we got the alloys, but it would be exactly 4 alloys, and I might need alloys for some of the weapons. Who's the tankiest person here? Probably 9. Okay, and the sharpshooter hopefully doesn't need a lot of health. We do also have the scavenged field armor. The downside is that we'll have no utility slots with that. But we can use it to get more health. Okay, this should be fine. Bit of a weird squad. Okay, Carton is a sharpshooter. Yeah, 2 sharpshooters. I would need to make another Gauss long rifle, which is 3 alloys. Or we'll just bring a Ghost tier sniper. Like, this is 3 snipers. Or we can give SMG to Bob, because he's fine with an SMG. This is a very weird squad. I'm not sure how this is going to work out. Yeah, very strange squad. But since this mission is basically optional, we can just leave anytime we want. I don't have to stay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. There will also be an Exalt squad in here. However, we'll get a bonus action point. So that's nice. Let's see now. Medkit. Red Devil can get the medkit. There you go. The axe. That's fine. Keep the gremlin. Yeah, okay, keep the gremlin. Keep the Siam. What about ammo? So I'm keeping tracer rounds on Clara for that shredding action. I guess we could have venom rounds on the sharpshooters. A sharpshooter with a grenade launcher is a bit weird, but yeah, okay. We don't need Hacker's laptop for this. Bob could get needle rounds, now that he's using SMG. Okay, that way he'll do better damage when he flanks some enemies. We don't have proximity mine. But not in a sharpshooter. That's not really useful in a sharpshooter. Very weird squad. No idea how this will work out. Okay, 66 aim is a little bit too low here. 87, okay, that's better. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. Weirdest squad I had in a while. Yeah, definitely the weirdest squad. Is this your favorite mod list? Oh yeah, yeah. This is basically the mod list we've been working on, or we've been using for like half a year now, over half a year. Season 1, that's on YouTube with this, was basically the, like, work on the modelist season. That's basically what it was. But yeah, I really like it now. It's pretty well balanced. Obviously don't judge it by the Twitch integration mod. But overall, I really like it. And I like amalgamation in general. Okay, well, we're ready. Let's go. Here's another chance to capture that Exalt. Oh, yeah, we did get that Exalt guy, because we're at 35 out of 35. We can check him out after this mission. So it was just his name that bugged out.
The Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent.
I hope we won't
network for
see
an
any more
access point in
crashes.
this area. They've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement.
Alright, let's go.
We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
We got a loot goblin here, and I really need alloys, so we probably wanted to utilize this.
Rolling.
Even a few alloys would be helpful right now.
Movement here.
And we have free actions too. So that'll come in handy for sure.
Okay.
Let's move through the building here. Oh yeah, with free actions, we can go really damn far. Yeah, we can go really, really damn far. Taro is very close to Lieutenant. Okay, well, I guess that works. Oh, we can go so far with this.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, oh wait, what? A Requiem Snake? Isn't this still Force level 6? Seems a little bit early for that, but alright, alright. That's slightly concerning.
Will do.
But I think we can deal with it. I hope so. This is also a salvage mission, so that means we would get the corpse. Well, as long as we stay and kill everything. That will be useful later on. But this is a very strange squad, so I don't know how this will go. Yeah, 15 health and 2 armor. And we are playing normal mode with Requiem, so they will have reactions. Unless I can counter them. In case of snakes, they need to be set on fire. And unfortunately, I have no way to do that with this squad. Already with any squad, we don't have Dragon rounds. That's one of the things Dragon rounds were really good for. Countering Requiem snakes. Maybe we can get one later. Yeah, there are always polls for flames. True! Hey, the poll can actually set a random enemy on fire. So maybe one day it will actually set a Requiem Snake on fire. Because they are countered by fire, basically. Alright. Yeah, this thing is really dangerous at force level 6. It can do up to 8 damage, it can inflict corrosion. Obviously they all react. Go on. By the way, remember about things like XCOM, RTD, etc. Anyone who's assigned to a unit can like talk as that unit and also roll the dice to cause a random effect, good or bad. Alright, so I am still concealed, which means I don't even have to engage yet. but I would like to.
Moving.
Okay, if somebody is gonna kill that snake, it's gonna be Clara. With a chain shot. I can't actually see it right now. Which might be a good thing. Yeah, I'm tempted to actually not engage yet. Oh, this is like the really awkward building. Can I go here without getting revealed? Is there a broken window? I can't actually see. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the door is closed. Great. Okay, never mind. And there's no more space here. Okay, no more space for our sniper. I don't want to go to low ground with a sniper. Somebody needs to get the heck out. Okay, one of you needs to get the heck out of here. Nothing personal, but like... we need space. Okay, that's not good. I can't really do that. Alright, well, I guess we'll just open the window on the door on the next turn. We always have the grenade. Oh wait, no, we have the extra action. Right, yeah, so no, it's fine. It's fine. Can I go outside though? Yes, I can. This should not reveal me.
Good copy.
Okay, this should be fine. There we go. Okay, much better. Much better. I just need to move into better positions.
Moving to designated position.
Mini Red Devil. Okay, so let's wait one more turn here. I guess I can mark some of these. There's no reason not to. We need that extra salvage, okay? There you go. Okay, so let's wait one more turn. It's fine. We can get steady weapon up.
In cover.
Here you go. We don't have domination. We got really lucky with the domination. That's basically mind control.
Eyes on the prize.
That was really lucky.
All set.
So they'll fight the Lost for one turn. By the way, remember about the chrysalid option. Not that I want chrysalids, but it is a thing. And they do scale with force level, the way I set them up. Okay. That's not great. I might not be able to get a line of sight. Mobility, alright.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Yeah, I think that snake will be outside of our line of sight here. I was hoping Clara could kill it with a chain shot, but I don't think that will be happening right now. And I don't want to wait too long, because they will keep shooting the objective. It does have a lot of health, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, we'll just engage right now. Can we mind control something? Okay, 61. We can try. Might not be worth it though. Yeah, probably not worth it. Alright, let's go. Who's gonna open? What's the juiciest target Clara has? Probably that scout with 4 armor. We can take it out with a chain shot, but I want to save chain shot for the Requiem Snake. We should also take out this Raptor Commando. He will get sustain, so let's pop that early. But Clara will shoot the mech, cause it has 4 armor.
We've been spotted.
There you go.
Copy now.
That'll help. Okay, 82%. That's fine. Yeah, kill some of these lost. Might as well.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Okay, this one is not really threatening us, so... shoot... the sectoid. Okay, nice. As for Red Devil... Can he flank anything? Not really. No line. Okay, he can flank the Raptor Commando.
Let's move already.
It's not gonna be no damage. Okay, more stuff. It will be no damage with the axe. Okay, let's use the axe. Now, he will get sustained, but that's okay. He might not, though. I don't think it's actually guaranteed. Okay, yeah, okay, he got it. That's okay. And now, kill the grappler.
By the numbers.
Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen. Oh, hold on. We can actually kill the sectoid with cauterize. Right here, nice.
Go medical.
Poor man's combat protocol. Kill him to death. There you go. And we can grapple the loot, because why not? That's what it's for. Taro got shrunk. Alien data cache, Elerium core. Alright. Nice shot.
Only the best.
And that's a promotion, another lieutenant. And we can grapple the loot again, maybe on the next turn. And there's a shield bearer on the right side.
There you go.
Nice.
Hit the armor.
Okay. Far side. Yep, now we can shoot. Okay, that was a decent turn.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Oh, the Chosen is here. Well, I guess that's not super surprising.
Consider yourselves lucky.
This gonna be a pretty annoying map type for the assassin. Because she can like jump up, go somewhere completely out of your sight. Like from multiple rooms. She also generates kinetic plating when we miss her.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin. She's moving into the AO.
We still got the Requiem Snake on the left. Uh-oh, oh, that guy flanked me, that's not great.
Weaker with every breath.
I can't move. More hostiles.
Okay, things are about to get way more chaotic.
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Okay, things are definitely getting chaotic. And that chrysalid is gonna be out of view. Cliff is the chrysalid. Alright, Mimbot, let's go.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, okay. Red Devil took some damage. He can actually heal himself. But I'll probably want to move. Maybe he's fine. Okay, maybe he's actually fine. Let's see what else we can do. We need to kill that snake. Not sure if I can. Now, if I attack it right now, it will get an action. It can also pull somebody in. I think what we should do is just move out of view. Have it come to us. Because right now it will just keep attacking me on this balcony. and eventually it will pull me in. So I don't want that.
I can handle that.
Let's just move out of view and force it to come closer.
Rock and roll.
Reload. I will keep the high ground. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, he missed the last turn. But I don't want to stay. Also, corrosion.
So I got one.
I think this is just like a mass Overwatch turn. We also got the assassin coming. And more stuff coming over here. We got the Spyro Trooper down here. I can't shoot him from up here. No, I could probably kill him with Red Devil. If I don't heal myself. So I should be safe from the snake all the way over here. But we got the Chrysalid on the right side. I could go here. We can't quite go into the building. I don't have enough movement. I can't go to high ground either. Yeah.
Here I come.
Okay, this is not ideal. But this should be a kill. Okay, this is a kill. Actually a guaranteed kill. So I'll take it. Alright. Yes, I see that. Let's grab the load before it expires. This was from the load goblin. So it's gonna be just like, yeah, Alerium, 2 alloys. But we need alloys, okay? Even 2 alloys right now is useful. And Overwatch. Oh yeah, we also got the turret. Wait, why do I have a rocket launch? Oh yeah, no, that's the meme bot. Right, right. Okay. Well, I could blast something. Let's just go down here. Yeah, there's the snake. Okay, I need that snake to come closer. It's just too far away right now.
Still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
We also got the assassin somewhere. 62%. We could also evil gaze. Almost the same, basically. And we can siphon will.
Inside your head.
Okay, it's not much, but it's something. Okay, so now we can use evil gaze. Now it will have better chance.
Your flesh is weak.
Oh no, I just had the thought.
To serve the
Okay, is anyone here actually assigned? Okay, nobody up here is assigned, but somebody could still blow up through a pole. If somebody blows up here, not only will take a ton of damage, we will fall all the way to ground level, because there's no other floor below me. So we would take a shit ton of damage if that happened. That would be extremely bad if that happened. Yeah, that would be really, really, really bad. Let's not have that happen. That would be really bad. Wait, Attack of the Clones? What the heck? Oh, this is Exalt, right? Yes, it is. I forgot about these guys being in this mission. This is about to get way more chaotic right now. Yeah, this is about to get way more chaotic. There's the snake. Yeah, a bunch of Swedes. And there's still the assassin. Now again, we don't have to stay here, but I would prefer to do the mission. It's over 100 intel. Could easily buy either a scientist or an engineer with it.
I mix him.
Okay, nice.
Big deal.
There's also that Chrysalid somewhere.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay. Alright, alright. 5 troopers. Okay, we need some kills on this turn. It's time to deploy some explosives. Alright, I have a plan. I actually have a plan. You ready for my plan, chat? Here's what we're gonna do. First, we'll rocket the assassin. That should destroy the cover.
Like it called it backup.
And then I should be able to just kill the assassin on this turn.
We've got our shot at the Chosen.
Yes, we do. Alright, let's go. That will also shred the armor. There you go. Yeah, I killed my turret, but whatever, it's fine. So, she takes more damage from 3 or more attacks on one turn. We can easily take advantage of that. This is the perfect moment to use chain shot. Literally the perfect moment to use chain shot. Let's friggin' go. Nice. Oh, this is like the easiest assassin kill ever. Yep. Oh, that's gonna be a super easy assassin kill. And she had like what, 55 armor? Okay, free reload.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's this?
Monzo, you may
Oh,
want to
inflicts
instruct your
explosive
men to
damage and
exercise
rapture. Wait, really? I
restraint
didn't even know I had that. Okay, I didn't even know I had that. Oh, heck yeah. Should have used that before chain shot. But it's alright. Let's make sure we actually kill her, shall we? Yeah. Let's make sure we kill her. 68%. I really don't want to mace because then she will get extra shielding. 65%. I guess I'll have to take a gamble here. Red Devil can take a shot. We also have, yeah, all these exalt dudes. I think I spoke a little bit too soon. I might actually not be able to kill her right now. Okay, I think I spoke a little bit too soon. We need 14 more damage. And my chance to hit is way worse right now. Like, this actually needs to hit. Yeah, no, we can't kill her. Well, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Bob? I might still be able to do it. Wait, is she dead?
Finally, a true
She's at 1 HP. Are you serious? She's poisoned, right? I think she's poisoned? Snake. Okay, she's poisoned, so... I kinda want to move away from all that exalt crap. And also, there's this snake over here. There's a huge hole in the wall here. So I need to go somewhere where I will not get flanked. Which is, like, easier said than done.
I'm going.
We also need to flashbang all these exalt guys. Unfortunately, I can't really see them. We can see this dude. Presumably there are more somewhere in the area. But I don't know. I think it's still worth using flashbang blindly. Worst case scenario, we'll disorient one of them. Yeah, there's one here and in the back. Okay, we disoriented 3 enemies. That's good. Now, I assume the assassin will die. Great. Okay, +1 action to one of the exalt guys. Not good. Okay, where the heck do we go?
Advent forces moving on our position.
Where can I go and still be able to shoot? I could probably kill this guy, actually. What's up with his name? Okay, that looks a bit weird. I don't think that's supposed to be the name.
Hostiles coming in from
Okay.
the sides.
I can kill him. Now, if I stand, like, over here... Oh yeah, this dude is actually disoriented. So, let's get the kill. This should be 100. And we'll move into cover. Okay, it's 100, so let's go. This guy is a sniper. Got it. Okay, hopefully the assassin will actually die from the poison. Because I tend to not trust these things anymore. They ended up doing 0 damage way too many times at this point.
Give it a try.
Okay, she did die from the poison, good. So at least we don't have to deal with her anymore. But we still got the Requiem Snake, we got like a whole bunch of troopers now. We got the Exalt Squad.
Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Okay, that is quite a few troopers. Okay, good.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Julian always cracks me up. 0%.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
Okay, this dude is disoriented. Hey, where are you going? Okay. And one of them got 3 actions. Yeah, and this guy got 3 actions. The other guy on the balcony. Yeah, this dude. Okay. He wasted it.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
And the Mimbot is doing his job.
Or fight. Or something.
Okay, this is getting a little bit chaotic.
Not much of a hit.
Oh yeah, there's the chrysalid. Yeah, I think you're right, Anastasios. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, so their name... Yeah, I think this is something that should probably be addressed. Otherwise, their names are going to get really, really long. That is definitely a problem, yes. That is a bit of an edge case, however. But you're right, that's basically what's happening.
Do you see them attacking me?
Okay, explode one enemy. Yes, please. With each mission, they become more Spanish. Alright, we got the 2 turrets. Right next to each other. Hey, works for me. Works for me. Okay, and we got another Mimbot. With a hydrolator, okay. Now, this stupid snake is still here. And he just doesn't want to move. Which is annoying.
I got it, right?
Yes, you got it. Okay, let's kill the Vipers real quick.
That's it.
Promotion, nice one. I really need that snake to move, so we'll focus on killing everything else for now.
One down, thousands
Alright.
to go.
So that's an easy kill on the trooper. Well, not quite. No close, I promise. Yeah, I don't think I trust you.
I think I got a piece.
Yeah, not too happy about that graze right there. Not too happy about that. Ignite one ally. Okay, at least it's not explode one ally. Because, yeah, if one ally over here exploded, that would have been really, really bad. Yeah. I would not have been happy about that.
I'm ready. Got it covered.
But I like the high ground bonus a little bit too much to give it up. So I guess we live dangerously a little bit longer.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, definitely dodge the bullet. Okay, can I even get any more kills here? We do have the Mimbot. What's the best use here? Probably attacking these 2 fellas. Let's do that. That might not be... Actually, yeah, that might be too close. Wait, what? Oh! The chrysalid is back. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit too close. That's unfortunate. Do we have wide burst? We do have wide burst. Okay, well, I guess I'll just pop wide burst. There you go. And we destroy the wall. Not that it's super useful. Okay, Red Devil is out of ammo. He can slash. Okay, I could slash through the wall apparently, if I go here. But there are more enemies that could flank me. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, kind of sucks that he's out of ammo, so I can't shoot anything. Wait, no, we have 3 actions. I keep forgetting we have 3 actions. So he can move, reload, and then shoot. Yep. There needs to be like a better UI indication that you have 3 actions and not 2. But I guess XCOM 2 was just not designed for that. We need to kill that chrysalid. Please kill the chrysalid. Really? A mace and 1 damage? I don't think I can kill it. And not really, I cannot. Not really. Alright, to get some high ground. We're still nowhere near done with this mission. Yeah, we're nowhere near done with this mission yet. Is that snake ever gonna move? I guess not. At least he's not attacking my actual squad over here. This is actually such a good spot, outside of the fact that we'll be completely screwed if somebody blows up.
Cavalry's here.
They ever say anything about XCOM 3? Nope. We got absolutely no information whatsoever. At this point, there's a non-zero chance Half-Life 3 will come out before we even hear about XCOM 3. Because supposedly it's being worked on. I will not be surprised if that happens. And we're less than 1 year away from XCOM 2 being 10 years old. Let that sink in. Wait, did they just kill that chrysalid? They did. How many grenades are you guys gonna spam? Yes. I guess the answer is yes.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Oh yeah, I can probably add an explosion to stop the mod from renaming the Exalt people. I should be able to do that. Anyway. Okay, another chrysalid. Yeah, that chrysalid needs to go, thank you. Or is that the same one? Well, it's dead now. No, that's a different one. Okay. Well, get rid of that ignite. Last charge of far side. Not the best hit I've ever seen. We still need to kill that stupid snake, but I just don't have a good angle from over here. He's gonna have to wait. Kill this Aegis Heavy before he pops another shield. Okay, that's an easy kill right there. Okay, good. And that's a lieutenant.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Only 64%. I still got 1 more rocket. So, okay, maybe it's actually not a bad idea to blast that snake with a rocket. That will probably force it to move. Because it will have no cover. We'll also shred it. Let's actually do that. At the very least, we'll shred it. Come on, move. He doesn't want to move. Okay. Can attack it.
I'm reloading.
I think I'll just do that. Okay, what the heck? Let's do some damage. It's not a lot, but it's alright. It adds up.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Not the turret. I could, in theory, finish it off right now. I think. It's a little bit risky, though. It's a little bit risky. Can Scorpbot get line of sight? He can? No, he can't do enough damage to do that. But he can do some damage. Okay, nice. It's gonna be at like 1 health. It's literally at 1 health. Okay, then. This is my last action here. Yeah, Taro is the last person with some actions. So I think I could go somewhere over here and then kill it. I could even kill it with Cauterize. Because we do have 3 actions. Mini Taro. Yeah, he got shrunk. Yeah, we can go like here. And then I'll have line of sight. Oh, this is perfect. I'll have cover against basically everything that's left. Okay, let's not risk a miss. I'm just gonna use Cauterize. That will kill it.
Go heal him.
Yeah, Tiny Taro. There you go. Finally, we killed it. That was basically the most dangerous enemy in here. We still need to finish the job. We still got some Exalt guys we could potentially capture. Really? Did you just blast me? With Soulfire? You did. Now that does mean he's psionic, so we could try to capture him. Or not. He left. How rude. He blasted me with his psionic shit and then he left. Taro card size Taro. True. Okay.
Back online.
Got it.
I definitely got that one.
Scanning.
Let's finish this, people. Before more stuff shows up. Nice shot. Alright. Can we finish him off?
Here I come.
I think I can flank him. No, I can't flank him. Well, 88% is good.
Back in.
There you go. That's enough.
You can't handle me.
Still got our first bot from the mission. Okay, bunch of flood in the back. We could blow them up. Yeah, just kill this heavy. I think somebody can finish the job. Oh yeah, we can snipe that whole thing from back here. Nice. Alright, alright. Can anyone shoot that heavy guy? Yes, but not from the flank. Nope. Out of ammo.
Reloaded. Maintaining position.
Taro can maybe do it. No, he cannot. Where did all the cover go? I wonder.
Scanning.
Okay, I guess I can't quite kill it right now.
This unit scanners are active. This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
We are almost done though, so there's that. I think that was him. Okay, he's dead. I think that was the last advent unit. Just need to kill all the flood. We got some pretty good experience. Here's another promotion, Captain. I think that's our first Captain, actually. That might be the first one. Yep, it's dead. Alright, let's finish this. Come on.
Sure thing.
One more grappler.
That's right.
Is that it?
I'll wait here, if that is your wish. Sensors at maximum
Yep,
productivity.
we're done.
Hostiles are down and
That was an interesting mission. 43 enemies killed. Clara was the MVP. Alright, there you go. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Okay. No, it's not fine. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. Well, that's not great, because that has not happened before. At least we did not have on the previous streams. We did not have crashes when the mission was like finishing loading. Or rather, when the mission end was loading. You know what I mean. This is the first time that happened. So not good. I'll need to wait to load it up again. No, I don't think it's Exalt, although... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I could look at the log. Okay, well, while the game is loading, I'm gonna take a look at the log super quick, because we have to wait for the game to load anyway. So, I'll check it out. Maybe there's a clue. Okay, got it. Let's see. I don't see any obvious clue in here. Actually, you might be right. This might actually be caused by Exalt. It crashed on getting name data. So you might actually be right. There's a good chance it's actually caused by all the name changes on Exalt. So I think I can fix that. Not while I'm live though. But I think I can fix that. But definitely not while I'm live. But yes, it looks like that's actually the cause. Okay. Yeah, I just need to add them to the exclusion list. Oh yeah, we still need to kill stuff. But yeah, I should be able to fix that. And we did have Exalt in that previous mission, right? Yeah, we did.
There you go.
On the other hand, it also didn't crash when we reloaded.
Okay, so I got one.
So hopefully it's not gonna crash now. But yeah, that's almost definitely the cause.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Okay, hopefully it's going to find now. It was the previous time.
According to Advent,
Yeah, okay, now it's fine.
recent
Elders chosen are incredibly
Okay.
resilient.
Almost everyone got promoted.
Over them today. We still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them
Opportunist. Yeah,
permanently.
that's gonna be opportunist, I think. Maybe not. Flanking attacks with the primary weapon deal 1 bonus damage and have 10 crit chance. Okay. Yeah, this guy is scavenger, so like with the vector rifle. I'll take Prowler's Instinct. Clara. Cool under pressure, okay. Now, she's not a sentinel, but cool under pressure might still be useful. Plus 15 to hit against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. Alright, I'll take cool under pressure. It's still useful for a non-sentinel. A steady weapon. Wait, what's extra bullets? Increased uses per mission, alright. Bob. Resupply ammo. A last shot of the primary weapon does bonus damage equal to clip size. Now that's potentially like insanely good, but hard to control when you're going to get it. Spend all remaining ammo on a single shot. If this shot kills, reloads full ammo. Interesting. Yeah, Bob is still super squishy. I'll take Fond Farewell. This could potentially be hilarious. Especially if we give him a weapon with like more ammo and stuff. Run and gun, armored system. Yeah, +1 armor from Aid Protocol is not too bad. Also, Reaper shredded ammo. Or armor, rather. Okay, here's the loot. So we got that corpse from the Taipan, we got 10 Requiem Essence. Alright. And 104 intel. Right, we did capture a guy in that previous mission. Or did we not get him? So hold up. I went to 35 out of 35 crow size. But we actually don't have him here? Or was it something else that increased our crow limit? Or other crow size?
And I know the aliens aren't happy about
Yeah, we don't actually have him here. So I guess we did not get him.
I'm more than happy to prove him wrong.
Alright, alright. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Utility item. I really hope we won't get another mission right now, because I have 0 people ready for a mission. We do have 14 tired, but I would prefer to not get a mission right now. Now what did we do next? I wouldn't mind the Avenger power, because that's permanent. So I think we'll grab that. I'll probably have to pass on the intel. There's not enough time to get everything. We need that Avenger power. Especially since I'm about to expand our roster size. And upgrading the living quarters requires 1 power. Which is not a lot, but I won't get that 1 power right now. We will finish the power relay in 5 days, but extra permanent power is useful anyway.
We completed our research in remarkable...
77 intel? Yeah, we will have a lot of intel now. So hopefully we can spend that in the black market. Instant autopsy. Not the most useful one, but it's instant, so might as well. The Dark Fog grenade is actually good, because that's blind. Hey, Miso. Improved auto pistols. Okay. It's not a terrible one. Yeah, that's basically improved pistols, because they're the same with the setup, same stats. So this is not bad. And we do have a class that can use pistols as a primary. Yeah, Pistol Templar Supremacy, exactly. So I might do this. I actually might do this. The alternative would be the Viper King Autopsy. Okay, let's get improved auto pistols.
I will make that our highest priority.
Yeah, you do that, Tygon. You do that. So, let's get that Avenger power. No missions, please. Okay, 4 people are back. Alright, we cleared the machinery, which gives us 20 alloys. I actually really needed that.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just start excavating. I might have to delay research and development because I really wanted a proving ground, but I also really wanted a training center. So I think this is going to be proving ground and the training center, and then we'll get research and development over here a little bit later. We can afford to delay it because we had a lot of scientists early on, so we are ahead of the curve in research anyway. Oh yeah, let's check out the black market real quick before the supply drop, to see if I wanted to buy anything right now.
Market is open.
We could buy the engineer for 90 intel. So that makes the mission we just completed basically worth an engineer. Oh yeah, absolutely, we need that engineer, like that's a no-brainer. Anything else? Chosen assassin information. Okay. That won't cut the already initiated covert operation in half, right? Just the one we do after. So that would cut part 3 by half, presumably.
Market is open.
But we're not doing that anytime soon. Okay, let's save the intel for the next supply drop. Maybe we'll get another engineer. If I get another engineer, I'm still going to buy that. We still have 182 intel, so... Heck, I would probably buy a scientist as well. How about covert operations? Do we send one? Probably reduce Avatar project progress, because he's getting dangerously close to full. Okay, who do we send though? Nobody's close to a promotion here. I do have quite a few sharpshooters, so that's fine. Okay, Ava will get a promotion out of this, so I suppose we can do that. He does have Shredder, but he will get a promotion out of this, so I guess it's worth doing. Alright, hold up. I will pay supplies to avoid capture. I would not want to get captured here. And they actually need some gear. There you go. Okay, let's go.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
And that's that. I can't really afford to start anything else right now. We only got 4 people ready for a mission. 9 are tired. Now I could assign an engineer to the infirmary. How many people are wounded and for how long? Yeah, let's assign that to the infirmary for now. Now that we have 4 engineers, I guess we can afford it. Okay, bro, okay. Well, at least it's exhausted training exercise. But I'm gonna have to send somebody tired. Expired in 20 hours. Can we wait for anyone? In the next 20 hours? No? Not really. 37, 45. Well, I guess I'll have to send somebody who's tired. Which is not amazing.
Innocent lives will be lost.
Yeah, it's not amazing. This is force level 7.
Alright, 5 days wounded left.
And we're at 36 out of 35 now.
Any who will aid in the defiance of the Elders will suffer the same fate, Commander.
Hey, Clippy, thanks for the 3-month resub, appreciate it.
Course for West Asia.
So I could pay for the rookie right now, but I think I'd rather get somebody who's tired. Okay, we can get the Den Mother. She'll still have 34 well, which is not good, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do. So that's what we're gonna do. And I guess Greg, because they're buddies. Okay, yeah, Den Mother and Greg. It's a good squad. Very good squad, even. Just don't panic. Okay, she has her own steady weapon, right? Yep. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good squad. Okay, who's the squishiest here? Probably Crispy God, actually. Okay, 12 like that. Eight, 8, 8, 7. Actually, Fox is the squishiest. Okay. And then everyone else has 8. Okay. Well, Den Mother has 7, but she's a sniper, so it shouldn't matter. We did get 20 alloys from that last mission, so let's just make one more Predator armor. What's this again? Wait, any shots fired at the unit wearing this vest will build rage. This is the same skill the mutants have. So that's not bad, but you need to actually get actively shot at in order to trigger this. Are you better taking soldier with a long tired times on this situation? No, because that means they will have lower will, and that means they can panic more easily. You guys remember the Avenger defense we had in one of the previous seasons, when I had to take a bunch of really tired people? You remember what happened at the start? We had like a huge panic chain, like for multiple turns in a row. People just kept panicking every single turn for like 3 turns. So I would definitely prefer to avoid that. So I was thinking, if we run an Overwatch, that would still trigger this. With that said, this is 40 supplies, and I don't need that for this squad. But I can definitely see some use cases for this. Yeah, you press the trigger harder and do more damage. Yep. Anyway, let's make one more Predator armor. I'll need it in the long run anyway. And the Greg can get that. Right, we can't make Gremlin Mark II yet, right? Actually, no, we can't. Okay. Alright. So Fox is the only person with Shredder here. We can give him Tracer rounds, so that he will hit more easily and more reliably. Okay. We do have Hail of Bullets on Greg, so that's nice. What can Alaric do again? Nightfall? Oh yeah, Nightfall will actually be useful. And he has Sticky Bomb, which makes the next shot guaranteed to hit. That's actually really nice. I could give him the SMG. Gain additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. Yeah, let's actually give him SMG here. It's also a little bit of extra shredding. So that's the weapons done. We'll grab the med kit. Looking at aim here. Greg can keep Venom rounds. Crispy God could get the other Venom rounds. Then Mother could get Scramble gear to maximize aim and crit. And I guess Alaric will get the needle rounds. That's more damage if we're flanking the enemies, and also Pierce. And he also has the hit and run thing, so he'll be really good at flanking things. Flashbang. Alright. Anything else? Okay, another flashbang. We'll keep it a frag grenade. Looks like that's it. Do we have a PCS? No, we do not. We do have a bunch of attachments. We got experimental magazine, which will basically give me another utility slot. So somebody could use that. Okay, let's use that. And we'll move Venom rounds. Here you go. We can grab Advanced Expanded Magazine. Okay, well, I guess that's it. It's a pretty good squad. Alright, yep, looks good. I don't think I wanted to make anything else. We could make a Dark Fog grenade. It is a really good grenade. However, okay, we do have a lot of Valerium. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, let's actually make a Dark Fog grenade, and we'll give it to Crispy God. There you go. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's go.
Ranger deployed.
I need a quick break before we get started. Be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Also, just a reminder, I'm going to need a slightly longer break soon. Probably like in the next half hour. A good chance it's gonna be before we finish this mission, so just so you know. It will likely be around 15 minutes.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we.
Okay, we can scout a little bit, so we'll do that with Alaric.
Heading out.
Is that civilians? Yep. We can grab one right away. Would be really funny if the first one was faceless. Now we can also conceal again once we lose it. Okay, Berserker. Alright then. I can't see it anymore. So do I want to trigger it right away? It's probably fine, but we don't have to trigger it right away.
I can handle that.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, stuff is already coming. Wait, what do you mean revive? Wait, what? Why can I use the revive? That makes no sense. Wait, but that actually makes no sense. Why can I use a revive on her? That's odd. Anyway, let's set up with steady weapon somewhere. I can't grapple to high ground, unfortunately. Oh well. I guess we'll go here. Don't set me on fire. That's rude. That's really rude. Okay, so I just want to overwatch here. I don't want to trigger that Berserker right now. We'll just overwatch. Yeah, don't shoot too many civilians at once. Okay, they moved away. Probably a good thing. Okay, Crispy God is on fire. And it burrowed right away. Great. Okay, okay. Well, we got ourselves a meme bot with Claymore and Haze Projector, alright. So I could trigger that pod right now. Okay, let's trigger it. And then we can blast them with Haze Projector. Yeah, they are actually already active. So this is poison. There you go, poisoned. And pretty good damage. That is a lot of poison. That is a huge ass poison cloud right there. Can we snipe it? Yes, we can. And we got 92% chance to hit as well. With steady weapon, to be fair, but hey. Alright. More stuff. I think everyone else will be out of range, unfortunately. Panic one enemy. Okay. Another Berserker is panicked. So now we know there is another Berserker. Yeah, everyone else will be out of range. Unfortunately. Oh well. That's okay. Oh wait, no, Alaric actually can shoot it. Obviously, he can't do 16 damage. Let's just save some more civilians here. There you go. We can get 2 at once.
Understood, moving out.
Okay, nice. 4 out of 6.
I'm going. I'm on
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Here comes the mech.
Rolling out. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, by the way, I mentioned at the start of the stream that the Chrysalids will scale with force level. And I can tell you right now, we are currently at force level 7. One of the new variants that can spawn starts at force level 8. And some of the variants that can spawn later on are actually like pretty nasty and tanky.
It's still moving. They see me.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, okay. Go away, please. Hive chrysalids are here. Okay, that is not too good. Okay, that is not good. I would not want the Hive to take over this map. That is not from channel points, that's just like normal. Okay, these things need to go, like, right away.
More of them coming in.
Yep. At least they are right next to us, so we can take them out before they can kill anything and spawn cocoons and shit. Leave him alone, damn it. Yeah, panic check. Resisted? Yeah, leave him alone.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, okay. We got ourselves a turret. Kill them with fire. Nice. Alright, we got them all. Nice. That's probably gonna miss, but... Oh, yeah, no. 31% hit. I'll take it. That was a lot of value from that turret. Okay, we got a few targets with Den Mother. Nice. Oh yeah, we got the Viper over here. Any more civilians in range? Yes. That's going to be 5 out of 6.
Moving to position.
We're here to rescue exactly 6 civilians, am I right? That's what it says. They told us to rescue 6 civilians. So that's what we're doing. Alright. So let's actually pop Nightfall here, might as well.
Okay.
We got that proximity mine. Greg has hail of bullets. Here's another civilian. So that's 6 already. I'm just slightly out of range. We are in range of the combat drone. Okay, we can shoot the combat drone. Oh, wait. Is there another chrysalid? Yes, chrysalid hive drone. Hey, Gaming, thanks for the raid. Yeah, we're playing with that Twitch integration mod. So I can finish all the Berserker, but... I would like to kill the chrysalid hive drone. I think we can. Okay, let's pop a claymore that will damage the drone and kill the Berserker. And then I think I'll just use Hail of Bullets to finish off the chrysalid. Okay. Now we can just Halo bullets, because I'm not leaving that chrysalid alive. How about walk fire? Is that enough? Okay, that's probably enough. It could still graze. That Berserker was today from retirement. Well, too bad. It happens. I mean, hey, we retired him early. We actually retired him early. He should thank me, really. Okay, drone. One damage off. Okay. How about that mech? Yeah, that's a normal mech, which means it does have micro missiles. Which means it could blast me.
Hybrid forces moving on our position.
We don't have impetus here. Well, that's enough damage, as long as we hit. Sure. Can anyone grab this guy while being in cover? Not really, no. There are a whole bunch of enemies in the back, so I don't really want to move towards them. Yeah, let's just blast the mech. There you go. Got it. Okay. The sounds of many bugs, I know, right?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, we got that guy. We got 6 civilians now. Let's throw the axe at the drone, maybe. That should kill it. Okay. And just mark something for salvage? Yeah, mark the guy who already has a lot to begin with. Okay. Who else has some moves? Just Crispy got. Okay. I'm a little bit too far away to do much. I think we'll just Overwatch.
Whatever you say.
We could also pop smoke, but I don't think we need that right now. Yeah, let's just Overwatch.
I'm on it. Okay then.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
Hey, wait, what? Did RTD do something weird?
Enemy is still up. It is clear.
Did all the dice get the wrong target?
Moving out.
Okay, there's the Berserker.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Nice smoke, bro. Okay, alright. 18 defense on that Chrysalid.
Cover the flank.
I don't like when they burrow right away. Okay, well, first, let's take care of the Chrysalid, shall we? Who is going to do it? It has 10 health. Okay, somebody definitely has to. Maybe Bear.
Cavalry's here.
Moving out.
He does have advanced laser sight, so we should get a decent chance to crit. Oh, another one! I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, no, it missed. Nice. Okay, we need to kill both of them. This one has less health, so we have a chance to one-shot it. Nice. Okay, one more shot.
Enemy down.
And we got a crit. Very nice.
Taken care of.
Go Bear.
Getting ammo fast.
And I could slash the Viper, but... okay, no, we will have cover. Not amazing cover. Okay, let's not do that, because I could get flanked. Now what? 61. Let's keep moving in this direction here.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Nice shot. Can then mother snipe anything? I would really like to get high ground, but I can't do that right now. Unfortunately, yeah, 49. Shield for all enemies, really? Really? Oh, that's not great. That's probably one of the worst ones. I think that's literally one of the worst options. Because that's a lot of extra shields and a lot of extra damage we need to do. Alright, well, let's use steady weapon here for the next turn. I guess I'm not killing this Viper anymore. Yeah. So, okay, if I slash it like this, can we slash it from over here? Yes, okay, that's gonna be better. I won't kill it like this, but we'll do some damage. And then somebody else can finish it off. Yeah, now XCOM also needs shields. It seems only fair for us to get shields. Okay, kill it.
Enemy destroyed.
Alright.
More hostiles inbound.
Oh yeah, meme bot. We don't need a meme bot, thank you. Alright, alright. Yeah. That guy was at 1 health, and now he has a whole lot more than that. I'm not thrilled.
It's killing time.
No, I don't have hail of bullets. Is that enough damage? 6 to 8. It is actually enough damage. He should die from the poison here. And we also still have the claymore. So, okay, let's blast this dude with the claymore. Wait, no, if I kill him... I won't kill him, he has the shield. Not sure why it's not showing any damage on the shield. Because I don't want to lose the loot. But I wanted to blow up his cover. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing any damage to the shield. That's weird. Yeah, no, it works fine. Now we can maybe kill him. Okay, we can kill him now. Might as well reload. There you go, got it. Nice. Okay, alright. 51%. No. Well, he will die from the poison, I guess. Yep. Okay, that was a good turn.
You can't kill me. Closing on target position now. Not feeling so.
This is like the most chaotic XCOM campaign I ever played. Like, literally ever. But in a weird way, it's been fairly balanced so far. Okay, okay. I hate poison. Yay, more shields. Because they didn't have enough. It's hard to follow what's going on. Yeah, a lot is going on. Okay. Oh, great. Panic check. And, yep, we panic.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we
No, we don't. It's war, Bradford. There's no time to recover. Alright, turret action time. Oh, that's the bot. Whoops, my bad. It should not have done that. Where's Fox? Okay, he's on the left. Can he flank anyone? Yes, he can. If he moves into the fire, great. We can go here. I guess Darldo. Okay, Darldo. And somebody will have to grab the loot. But we still have one more turn. We can actually grapple the loot. With that matter. But I might not have line of sight. I don't have line of sight. I'm just gonna do that right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that right now. I want my loot, okay? Okay, expanded magazine, 7 meld, epic logbox, logsbox key. That's a nice haul.
That guy'll love this.
Okay, we'll steady weapon for the next turn. Alright, alright. Viper Huntress. Wait, is Greg unconscious or something? No. Okay, I was worried. We can stop him from panicking. But I think I would prefer to save my medkit. Yeah, I'm gonna save my medkit. Any more explosives here? We got that proximity mine, we got the sticky bomb. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually throw the sticky bomb at the snake. That way we can get 100% chance to hit it. And it should hopefully blow up the cover. So now we can shoot it with Crispy God. Yeah, he has very low aim, but now it doesn't matter anymore, because this is a guaranteed hit. There you go. That's a great use of Sticky Bomb, actually. And we killed the Viper, nice.
Confirmed.
Okay, 31, that's kind of low. Sometimes it's enough.
Enemy destroyed.
Looking good. We're doing pretty well. Can't quite flank the sectoid. Okay, I can flank the trooper. Look at all the shields he has. You have how much shielding? Like, what the heck? Is that like 15? Jesus, dude. Or is that a visual bug? I don't think it's a visual bug, no. He just has a shit ton of shields. Yep. He just has a shit ton of shielding. It is what it is.
Lose this unit.
We have not captured any advanced psionics. With that said, captured advanced psionics, or exalt psionics, will now grant not the actual psionic, but combination of the new psionic specializations I added recently. And they are pretty good.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, that Berserker is definitely having a bad day. Okay, explode one enemy. Yes, please. Squadmate wounded. Are you serious? Well, that's just really annoying. Okay, that's really annoying. I guess I'm gonna heal myself. Okay, let's just heal ourselves here. Get back to full health and remove the poison. So, where are the enemies?
Good to go.
We cleared quite a lot. Can we flank the sectoid? Yes, we can, but I won't have any cover. So, do I really want to do that? Is this cover? Yeah, looks like this will give us some cover, because there's a rock. Yep. Okay, please don't miss this. Nice one. We almost got him. He has 1 health now. He has literally 1 health, because he had 11. Yep, 1 health. I guess the Mimbot can finish the job. Maybe we can kill the snake in the back. Okay, 100. That should restore my action. Although, no, I should have left it alone, because now I freed the Advent guy. Okay, I should have left it alone. I thought I'll get my action back, but I didn't. Okay, well, we killed the sectoid anyway. We're getting there. That was the guy with the shit ton of shields.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Let's get their mother closer to some kind of high ground, because I'm missing out on a lot of extra aim. Alright, just Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We need 2 turns for nightfall, but we can conceal.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Yeah, we still got this pod in the back with their Berserker.
They run like scared children.
Enemy is still up.
That guy is having a bad day.
They got me.
Okay, you're still poisoned, really? Okay, dude. Oh, I should have just used Arc Cutter. Yep, let's just do that. That's a kill. Got him. Yeah, we'll trigger this, which is fine. But I'm probably too far away. Yeah, he bugged out a little bit. That was like the activation animation, even though he's being hugged to death by the snake.
Scanning.
I think I can get a shot.
Rolling.
Do I want to though? No, I don't think I do. Just let the snake kill him. Yep. I don't see why not. It's not in my interest to help him out. Alaric is still concealed. Yeah, just leave it like that. We need to get closer to all the action. Yeah, Greg is still poisoned. I do have an option for an experimental turret, it's just that it's disabled at the moment. I was gonna wait for a slightly higher force level. I didn't want it enabled at like force level 3 or 4, because that would have been a little bit too much. But I do have it prepared.
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
So I will probably enable it by the end of the stream.
I'll take the high.
Probably once we get to force level 8. Alright, steady weapon.
Still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this. How tactically innovative.
Yeah, still got that berserker in the back. I guess that was not a faceless.
Finally. Shot failed to connect.
Nice.
Hostile neutralized. I'll need a mid
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I could spawn snakes on Team Advent. I will spawn Chrysalis on Team Lost though, because I don't want Chrysalis to attack the Lost. But yeah, I'll probably change snakes to be on Team Advent instead.
Moving.
Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen. But I don't think I want to charge him. Definitely not into the fire.
I'm under fire. Shot wide.
Can the mother shoot something? Nope. Yeah, and that pod where the berserker is basically on the other side of the map. Straight up. Like literally on the other side of the map. We need to get closer. Nightfall is up. Yeah, let's just pop Nightfall and we'll move in this general direction. Okay, good. I can flank him on the next turn.
On it.
Full cover. We can move in with the meme bot as bait. Alright. Still got the claymores. Attack of the meme bots.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
On it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get line of sight from back here. With this building in the way.
Waiting for my next turn. Do you expect me to kneel? This unit doesn't really.
I might extend the cooldown on meme bots a little bit.
Here I come.
Okay, here he comes, and he set himself on fire, and now also poison. Yeah, how's that working out for you?
I'm still moving.
So now I can just let him die from the dots. Alright, let's finish off that last pod. I'm just gonna move in and trigger it.
Heading out.
That should be the last one. Also, I'm definitely going to need a break after this. For about 15 minutes, maybe 20. Okay. Let's see if we can kill them. Probably. We have this fella. Okay, now he's raptured. Can then mother shoot? No, Grappo is on cooldown. Okay. Greg. I need the range on the Berserker.
Seems doable.
Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, we'll take out the Berserker.
Locking and loading.
Missed with 85%? Okay, dude.
Characteristic mistake.
That's not really worth shooting with, that's 0. Well then. Oh, we're flanking the Exalt guy. Nice. Oh, I meant to shoot the other one. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish it quickly.
Go, go, go!
That's out of range. Okay, well, we're not killing them all on this turn. I don't think so. And no, we're not. Still got a flanking shot here. Can I do enough damage for a kill? If we hit and crit, then yeah, maybe. There you go, nice. Okay, we're almost done. Just the Berserker and one Exalt guy. And that's it. Out of range here, though.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Na los, zeigt euch.
Oh yeah, Alaric is still here. That's not gonna be enough for a kill. How about that guy in the back?
Closing on target position now.
Okay, so just the Berserker now. We can move away to not get hit. Alright, let's finish this. Okay, faceless.
I'm their target now.
Fire's getting worse here.
Okay, kill the faceless. And kill the Berserker. Who wants to do the honors? Alaric?
Good copy. Moving on target.
And I think we're done. Or is there one more? Okay, there's one more faceless. Okay. Well, that's fine. Can I kill it right now? Not really. Well, especially not with 0 ammo, but yeah.
On Overwatch.
Can I even get line of sight? No, I cannot. I guess we'll kill it on the next turn. What is that spot? It's like behind a wall from every direction. Yeah, I can't get line of sight. I guess we'll kill it on the next turn.
Got it covered.
Maybe we'll kill it with Overwatch.
If that is your wish.
Come on. Somebody kill it, please. You tried.
Poor habits must be wearing off.
Yep, you tried. That's what, 3 misses?
When I've made a mistake.
Okay, now we're definitely done.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Menace 1-5.
Yep, we're done.
Confirmed. We're
Nice.
not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
30 enemies killed. Did we even get any promotions?
We must never doubt the depths.
No, we did not. Alright. That's fine. There's the loot.
Commander,
We got 7 meld,
want to instruct
4
you to
supplies,
exercise restraint
some
when
corpses.
using explosives.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, so like I said, I'm going to need a break right now. Probably like somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes. So I'll have a timer up. And yeah, we'll continue when I'm back. So see you then. Alright, I'm back a bit early. So, let's continue, shall we? Yeah, Crover capacity. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Fear of chrysalids, fear of panic. I guess we'll remove that. She's gonna be tired for 11 days anyway. Yeah, fear of panic kind of sucks. Because it's like pouring salt on the wounds. Like somebody else panics, and then another person in the squad panics because that previous person panicked. And God forbid you have it on more than one person in the squad.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but
Okay, well,
what did you do before the invasion?
At one time I was employed as a bio
I need that Avenger power. Because, well, I need extra power to upgrade my living quarters.
I'd say we're lucky to have
And I
you
could
with us.
assign the engineer, but I don't really want to do that. So we really need that Avenger power right now. Hopefully this means there's not going to be yet another mission in the next few days. Let's find out. I really need like a breather here. Okay, well, a lot of people are recovering. There's the power relay, so that's plus 3 capacity. I think we can move the engineer now. A few people are still wounded, but not for too long. Clippy, 3 days. So we can build one facility right away. I might need more supplies. Okay, we can build a proving ground. I think I wanted a training center first. To start sending people to soldier conditioning. Let's see if we can sell something at the black market. Because I really wanted a training facility by now. We're missing out on a lot of extra stats. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sell this Sentinel frame here. We could sell one alien data cache, that's 70. Okay, let's do that. Anything else? Some corpses. Okay. We can sell at least one expanded fuel tank, maybe 2. Yeah, we'll keep 1. And not selling data pod. What's this? Okay, I'm not selling that. We can sell 1 hair trigger. No, I'll keep hair trigger. We can sell 1 kinetic pole, because I definitely won't need 2 of them. Heck, we can sell these exalt weapons. Okay, 22 supplies. I'll sell that. Yep. Okay, I think we're good now. That's extra 200 supplies. 246. Which might seem like a lot, but it really isn't. I need 333 for research and development facility.
I appreciate you.
Yes, we are about to do that. Don't you worry about that.
We have people still waiting for an assignment.
Okay, so
we can have them working on construction.
This will probably be the proving ground, and this will be the training center. So let's start building the training center first.
Current power systems to the limit.
And we'll speed that up. We want that to be done as soon as possible. And I guess that's it. Okay, we're about to finish improved auto pistols.
Avenger plotting new course.
This
okay, there you go.
To have been an important breakthrough.
Instant autopsy. Okay, several instant autopsies. Okay, alright. Instant Viper autopsy. I'll take that, thank you.
To say the least.
Now we can get Viper rounds instead of Venom rounds. That's going to be a nice upgrade. Mech, breakdown. Nice. That's Gremlin Mark II as well.
As far as I can tell, they're fully automated.
Exalted chip decryption, instant, heck yeah. Combat the drone breakdown, also instant. Okay, now what? We could do Elerium research right away. That's only 9 days. Is there any important autopsy here? Well, Muton, but that's 6 days. We could do Viper King. I think I'll just do Elerium right away. Well, we will not be able to run crew tasks because we don't have the facility. So I suppose Elerium research right now will not unlock anything on its own. Let's do Viper King autopsy to unlock the Serpent suit. Although, wait, we can't make the Serpent suit either, because again, we don't have the facility. That kind of sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we'll just do Elerium. Yeah, let's just do Elerium.
Make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Maximum power.
And now, if I assign one engineer to the power relay, we could start building the proving ground, because I really need the proving ground soon. But we could also upgrade it. But that's not enough on its own. Let's just wait for the Avenger power. It's only 43 hours away. No reason not to just wait at this point. There, Clippy is back. Let's assign that engineer to something more helpful. Like, start clearing this stuff down here. Both of these locations will require 3 engineers, unfortunately. Never RTD. Okay, rescue an engineer. I definitely wouldn't mind that. We are doing that. Let's see. Okay, we can send a knight. And... who else? Okay, Unstable is back. We'll need him. Okay. I kind of wanted to keep Alaric. Okay, I don't want to send any of these people right now, but I have to send someone. Crispy God would probably get promoted from this. Okay, let's send Crispy God. This should be enough for a promotion just from the operation alone. And that's 10 days, which is not too bad. There, 9 days, 19 hours. I think I'll pay supplies. Well, we don't have the infirmary, minor risk is not super high. Let's just go.
Understood, Commander. My
okay.
followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Give me that power.
Message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. Your progress against the aliens over the past
Sabotage the Avenger.
Significant, Commander.
Yeah, there are some really annoying outcomes in the sabotage action. Infestation, great. The aliens seek to overrun XCOM, placing extra chrysalids on most missions for a month. Yeah, okay, bro. Decrease the next supply drop by 50%. Well, we definitely want to counter the chrysalids. Now, I could take integrated warfare, but we don't have that many PCSs right now to make it worth it right now. So I think I'd rather keep under the table. We got a lot of extra supplies from under the table. So I'll keep that. We will keep scavengers, I think. And we will definitely keep heavy equipment. I need heavy equipment. But I could replace scavengers with stay with me. We're getting to the point where a lot of nastier enemies will start slowly showing up. So stay with me might not be too bad. The downside, of course, is that it might end up doing nothing. So it's kind of a tough one. I might not have a lot of time to scan the resources this month, because I also want to make contact with some new regions, at least one new region, which we can do. I could actually just take hidden reserves, and then we can remove it later. It's kind of a tough one. Or we can take modular construction. Yeah, what the heck, let's actually take modular construction. That way we will build the training facility and the proving ground faster. Yup, I'll take it. Supplies. Improve combat intelligence, yes. We can set Marbozir and turn him into Savant. Where's Marbozir? Right here. Okay, he's still tired for 12 hours, fair enough. +1 resistance contact. Okay, let's wait for him to come back then. +3 Avenger power. Alright. Now we can send him. Off you go then. And I guess we can send a scientist too. Alright, let's go.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Now we have 18 out of 21 power. So time to upgrade the living quarters. Because I need this upgrade, like I can't really wait much longer. There. So now I could grab a rookie. It will cost me 45 supplies, but probably worth it. We have some pretty good ones. Okay, 10 mobility is really bad. A long strider looks decent.
We should take this ship and go.
Yeah, XCOM 3 confirmed. Okay, let's take a long strider. And let's see what he's going to be. Good combat intelligence. This will take a moment. Yeah, but Quagger had like 4 HP. That's too low. So, let's see. Probably not Assault with 11 mobility. We have an option for a Pathfinder. I prefer Pathfinders with more mobility, but this is a good one. And Pathfinder Stygian Slayer is pretty good. I think I'll actually grab Pathfinder. We can always send him to the training center to get more mobility. Yeah, let's go with Pathfinder. It's a pretty rare one. Do we even have any Pathfinders on the roster right now? Maybe like one. I don't think we do. Okay, well, back to the bridge then. Now I probably need that supply drop, because we're down to 59. Any more covert operations? I wouldn't mind experimental item. We could get lucky with like AP rounds, or Dragon rounds, or Talon rounds, or even a gas grenade, or acid grenade. There are a lot of outcomes here that I would like. Heck, Hazmat Vest is good too. Now, I would have to pay 25 supplies to not get captured. But I think we wanted to do this. Who do we send though? Yeah, it's a tough one. I could wait for a few people to come back. We need more people on the roster. We really need more people on the roster. Alright, let's grab the supply drop. I need the supplies.
Commander,
Yeah. We'll have to reduce Avatar project progress sometime soon. We are reducing it here. I might actually do the black site next. Yeah, we could do the black site soon. Definitely good idea. Operation Squid Tournament. Okay. Oh no, show of force. Oh no. That is not great. Yeah, that is not great. But this is a hidden event. And there are some really nasty dark events. Modded dark events. Yeah, Rishi has some really nasty dark events out there. So I think I want to counter that. Now we could pay for the intel to reveal it. But I think we still want to do this. There are very few dark events that I would ignore at this point. So I think we want to do it anyway. Oh yeah, speaking of intel, we should check out the black market really quick. Because we have 182 intel. So before we go, let's check out the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
If there's a scientist or an engineer, I think I'll consider getting one.
Market is open.
Yes, an engineer. 110 intel. So that's not cheap, but I think it's worth it. At this stage, it's still worth it. Look at how much more crap we got to clear. And we're still only at 4.
Market is open.
So, yeah, no, it's definitely still worth it. There, done. Okay. Here you go. So, let's do the mission. I mean, hey, worst case scenario, we can always leave, but I would prefer not to. We're still at force level 7. Okay, slam. Recover item from Resistance Haven. Maybe we'll get a nice hack. Because one of the possible hack outcomes is getting some recruits. I'm using a mod that adds that option. I could actually really use that right now. We probably want a strong squad here because of Show of Force. The Show of Force is nasty. Okay, Clip is pretty close to Captain. Alright. Okay. Ava would make a good bondmate for him, but he's on covert action right now. But he's one of my shredders. Okay, who else? We can get Bear. He has Revive, he has Heal. Definitely unstable, we need to level up unstable. He was wounded for a long time, but now he's back. What's your compatibility like? Okay. Looks decent. That will definitely help with the Show of Force. And I guess we could grab Saitani. He's actually a Sentinel, which is pretty good. If you roll stationary threat on a sentinel, and he did, that's a great combo with sharpshooter. Because snipers don't move much anyway, so you will get that +3 damage from this a lot of the time, and that is super strong. Okay, that's a good squad. That's gonna be it. Alright, let's set them up. So, I think I'll still give Bob the SMG here. Although, I do have a second good sniper. So maybe that's fine. Okay, maybe that's fine. Now, the Psyamp should go to Unstable. Or at least the Psyamp with the domination. And that's the one. Do we have any more gems to use? Just need to swap the weapon really quick. Yes, we do! Okay, Stasis Shield, Kinetic Pole, and the Panic. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So this will grant us Stasis, so I'll grab that. It also grants a bonus slot. Actually, this grabs Stasis. This grants Stasis on like a friendly target if we already have it to begin with. And Unstable doesn't have it either. He needs at least one more promotion. Anyway, we'll get Kinetic Pole and we'll get Panic. Alright. And Bob does have a 62 Sonic Strength. So he will have decent chance to land them. Who will be the lucky person without the armor? I could make it, but... yeah, we don't have that many alloys. Whoops. I guess Saitani is a sniper, and he should be fine with 8 health. Yeah, he'll be fine. In fact, wait, I do have armor for everyone. It's just that this one will remove one utility slot. But that's okay. We can also make Gremlin Mark II. So I'm just gonna make one right away. Because we'll need that anyway. There you go. Oh yeah, experimental magazine. He only has 70 aim though. Well, okay, you can still... oh yeah, you can use tracer rounds. Might as well. Clara will get... she should actually get the tracer rounds. Because of chain shot. Yep. Okay, there you go. Didn't I have a cannon with experimental magazine? I guess not. Clippy can also get venom rounds. Bob could get a needle round. Okay. Or Saitani could get needle rounds. He has better aim. Somebody should get the Dark Fog grenade. Maybe Clippy. Alright. Smoke. There's the med kit. One more smoke. I guess that's it then. How much is a vest? Okay, we could make stainless plate. But that will use the only mutant corpse I have, so I don't think I want to do that. Temporarily boost the soldier's aim for a small time. Interesting. 25 supplies though. I don't know, some of these are pretty expensive. I'll pass. Just keep the grenade. Or we can get the electroshock grenade. Yeah, let's actually get the electroshock grenade. That might come in handy. We don't know what kinds of enemies we'll see in this mission. Oh yeah, and a flashbang. 2 flashbangs. Okay, now we're ready. I think. How many APs does Clippy have? Okay, 0. Now, I could still spend the XCOM APs. Maybe. Detonation shot can be very useful, but you need to actually hit with it. Not that I'm suggesting Clippy likes to miss, but he does. Still, this can be very useful. There are a lot of enemies who carry all kinds of explosives. So, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yep. Okay, I think we're ready now. Looks good to me. So, show of force. Should be interesting. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We've picked up a weak signal coming from a group of Resistance operatives. Apparently, they've stumbled on the location of an Advent data vault storing files critical to the aliens' latest project. As far as we can tell, hostile forces also picked up on the signal and they weren't about to leave anyone from the Resistance alive. We're going in to sweep the site.
That's pretty tempting.
Forces and find the assets. Menace 1-5. We've got a beat.
Okay, we could literally ambush that pod on turn 1. Before they move out of range. Or before they move to, like, normal ground.
The package before its contents are destroyed.
Probably a good idea. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Words unstable. Clara got shrunk. Okay, that's Bear.
I move.
Okay, let's do it.
Moving on target location.
Bob will stay here.
Confirmed. Standing fast.
Because if I wait, they might move away from me, or they might just move to normal ground.
The cavalry's here.
And I don't want that.
Moving out.
So, do we want Overwatch? Probably. Okay, I guess Clara could Overwatch. Bob could still Overwatch. Who's going to shoot? Probably Clippy. Okay, he can get 100. And this is where we could use detonation shot. Okay, explode an enemy. They exploded elsewhere. Yeah, we could actually open this with the detonation shot. That's a good use case. Bear could Overwatch.
Advent forces moving on our position.
They are bringing allies.
Okay, let's Overwatch with the Bear from over here.
Roger. I've got my
And we'll open with the detonation shot. On the Rocketeer, yeah, okay. 89% though. Okay, can you promise you're not gonna miss the Rocketeer? I need you to promise you're not gonna miss this one. Because it would be real nice to get rid of his rocket. Not to mention we might just kill him with this. Alright, let's go. Don't disappoint me. There you go. Okay, nice.
Fight no more. Now we fight in the open.
We won't have to worry about him anymore. And another kill. Yep, happy now. Very nice. Okay, that was a pretty good ambush right there. And we still got some actions. So... I guess we'll just shoot. Only 54%.
Enemies moving on our position.
Evil Gaze, 64. We can try to panic the biotrooper. Let's try that. There you go, that worked, nice. He might even shoot the sentry. Okay, now we know there's another dude over there. And we can still use Insanity, so let's do that. Or we can just kill that sentry. Yeah, just kill the sentry. I don't want to mind control him and then like trigger half of the map. Okay, that was a great start. Alright.
I'm being flagged.
Well then. Okay, got ourselves a meme bot. I guess he can take care of this Viper right away. Yup. And stay down. So. Now we could use Insanity.
Feeling all right?
Should be fine now. My Viper. Yeah, I didn't want him to hug me to death. Domination. Okay, we could mind control this guy. That might not be entirely safe right now. And let's grapple the load. Superior autoloader, nice.
It's heavier than it
That's some good load. Okay, Evil Gaze. I don't think it's time for Berserker Queen yet. But yeah, we might see her sometime soon, you're right. Okay. We can flank him now.
Position confirmed.
So there was one more dude in the back, right? I'm losing track of what's going on. Okay, got him.
Hostile neutralized.
I guess I'll just start sniping the assault. There you go, nice. Yeah, he's a tanky one. Oh yeah, Fuse will kill him. Will it though? Okay, it's an acid grenade, they're not immune to that. Why is that dude so small? He's on a diet. And he got shrunk. And that's basically it. Alright, let's go. Yep, there you go.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear.
Affirmative. Covering now.
A-10 Batal. Attacking on sight.
Look at the Firefly compared to the turret. That's a pretty big difference. Yeah, I think for the next stream I will spawn Neonates on Team Advent.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when
Chrysalid.
using explosives.
Yeah, check out this difference. I like how the turret is like kind of bugged out. You see this shit? It's like disconnected from the base. It's just floating. It's literally just floating. Okay, that's actually kind of weird and funny. It's just floating. Okay, let's go. We got work to do. There's the chrysalid. Don't attack me. Okay, we're good. Definitely want to kill that.
I have failed.
Clippy getting his misses out of the way. Can I even get line of sight here? Yes, I can, with the bear.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Mini bear. Come on! I was gonna say don't miss, but I didn't, not to jinx it. And then he missed anyway. Yes, he did. Can I even get a line of sight anymore? Not really. Not really. I can overwatch, but I can't get line of sight anymore.
Got it covered.
Hey, that sucks. Yeah, Bob will not be able to shoot if he moves. I could grapple. Okay, if I grapple up here, will I have line of sight? I will. But I will not have cover. So do I grapple over here? Now, if we get a killing blow on the chrysalid, we'll be able to move again. But only if we actually hit and get the killing blow. So, now we use far side. Okay, that should be a kill, but it's still 9% graze risk. There you go, okay.
Check it before you get too close.
Now we can move. I mean, I could stay here, but I don't think that's particularly safe. Not really, no. Okay. Well, might as well reload, I guess.
Whatever you say.
Steady weapon. Alright, let's go.
Moving to position.
Yeah, mini unstable. Still got another chrysalid.
Got some advent here.
That's a pretty big group right there. Yeah, we don't have show of force active for this one. What the heck? Something blew up? Okay. We do have justice active. Alright, let's pull that trooper in.
The choice is made.
That's basically a kill. Maybe we could get captain from this mission. I just need like 5 more kills or so. That sounds doable. Can we snipe anyone with Saitani? Yes, we can. 100% on that spark. Now, that won't be a kill, because that's a lot of armor. Who had the electroshock grenade again? We could actually throw that. I don't remember who had it. It wasn't Clippy, was it? Oh yeah, there it is. That's the one. So unstable. I could be in range. Okay, he got disoriented. Wait. No, he didn't. He's not immune, is he? No, he's not. He doesn't have Solas. He's too low level for that. Or too low rank, rather. So, not sure what happened there. Kind of weird. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Okay, I think the alternative is to just use Insanity. If I stand over here... Okay, if I stand over here, I can try to throw the grenade. If I can't, we can use Insanity on the Assault Trooper. Okay, we can. No. Yes, maybe? I saw it for a second. Okay, I thought I could. No, too far away. I don't like that snake. So if I shoot the snake right now... No, I don't want to do that. We could mind control the assault trooper. That would be a pretty good mimic beacon, but if I do that, I will reveal like a pretty large part of the map. Now obviously Insanity might also mind control him, but that's not guaranteed. I actually don't want to mind control him right now, just panic. Okay, that's good, this is what I wanted. Because I don't want to trigger half the map, and there's shit in the back. Okay, Clippy has one more shot, that's not gonna work. Clara... Okay, Clara can get line of sight. She can probably kill that Spark. Yeah, let's kill the Spark with the chain shot. That is a lot of armor. I guess I didn't even need the chain shot. And then we can snipe the panicking guy. There you go. Just to make it easier for the next turn. Oh yeah, we can use Loot Goblin. So mark him for salvage. And he's dead. Nice.
Target disabled. Negative ammo. Spent.
Probably long watch. Yeah, I don't have line of sight to anything, so let's just long watch. Maybe we'll kill the Viper with it. Yep.
Guard duty it is.
Okay, just Overwatch.
Still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
We haven't seen the Chosen in a while. We also haven't found the second Chosen yet. We only got one.
They're all over me!
Nice.
Did you see that one?
Okay, more snakes. Got it.
Well, how about that?
With that said, these things do waste like Overwatch shots and ammo. Okay. So, hold on. Did we have a poll to spawn extra pods lately? Is that actually working properly? I was too busy like not dying in other missions. But did we have any polls to spawn extra pods? Because that should be happening. Okay, no line of sight. Yeah. That's kind of weird. We had one today? Okay, so they are working. I can't flank this guy. Can unstable get line of sight? Yeah, I can flank him like this. I suppose we can do that? Alright, let's do that. I hope I'm not gonna regret that. Okay, so... I'll just kill him with Soulfire.
Hostile target down.
Okay. Yeah, because I expected more reinforcement pods through the poles.
I await their approach.
I'm going.
So I'm not sure why it's not happening more often. We had a lot of those on previous streams. Oh yeah, we can grapple the loot. This will be like Valerium alloy, like 2 supplies. Yep. Well, that's still good.
This is the package.
Okay, so we need to move forward because Bob is a farseer. He doesn't actually have squad sight. Saitani has squad sight.
In possession.
We also haven't seen a lot of Requiem enemies in this campaign so far. We had that snake, but yeah, okay. That's a pod. I think I might enable our extra hidden options on it. Maybe for the next mission after this.
I'm under fire. Let's go, friends.
Okay. Got lucky with that one. Because I have different types that can spawn based on force level. That's a nice flanking shot.
We take from the Elder stock.
Nice.
Ammunition nearly gone.
Disorient one ally.
What's going on?
Okay, unstable got disoriented. Our psionic. Which means he won't be able to use his psionic stuff on this turn. It is what it is. Okay, Clara. 1 health on the drone. Oh, it would be nice to kill the muton up there before he gets any silly ideas.
I think I got a piece.
Okay. Far side. Nice.
I definitely got that one.
Okay. Unvent medic. Yeah, let's just take out the drone before it can stun somebody.
You know, that was good.
We already killed 14. That first ambush was really good. We got pretty lucky with that one. Okay, please kill the medic. Thank you. Uh-oh. Chrysalid. Change of plans.
They've chosen me.
Oh wait, yeah, I need to use the pistol because he's a sniper type. Yeah. Well, that's enough damage for the Chrysalid. There you go. There are no debuffs in this mod. At least as of right now. It will be possible to implement them, but like I definitely can't do it myself. I can't do it through the config edit. So it's not a simple config edit change. Yeah, hugs. Okay, so there's at least one more pod, possibly two. We also don't have that much time left. Yeah, 5 turns until detonation. Who's the hacker in here? Yeah, I wasn't looking at the timer. Yeah, Bob. No, wait, does anyone here have a gremlin? Saitani. Yeah, he needs to get his ass over there. Before he failed the timer. That would be pretty awkward. The worst case scenario, somebody can do it from melee range. Oh, this is not a flank. Okay, there's the pod. And they took damage. I'm not sure what they took damage from, but alright. And they are a little bit too far away for me right now.
Holding.
Ready weapon.
Okay, yeah, just a little bit.
Non-evade detection.
What's over there?
We can overwatch though. I can't quite reach them with flashbang. No, too far away.
Come get some.
I don't have line of sight with anyone. Yep. This map is pretty terrible for line of sight. Yeah, it's kind of terrible for that.
It's killing time. If you say so.
I'll wait here.
We don't have a grapple up on Bob, so hopefully he can grapple somewhere to high ground and then snipe. Now, speaking of poles, I have a few ideas what to do with the poles. But yeah, I need like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours to actually implement that. Definitely some more stuff for Advent. So I'll probably have that for the next stream. I have a lot of ideas what to do with this. Alright, so where can we grapple? Up here.
Going up.
That's also full cover, I think. Yes, okay, then we can use far side. Alright. 89%. That's one way to remove Overwatch. Saitani can also shoot. Okay, 4 turns to container detonation. I should have enough time, but need to keep an eye on it. It might be an explosive barrel, but...
Dressed yet?
Yeah, I needed that high ground, alright? It's gonna be fine. I like to live dangerously. Okay. We can phase walk. So I'm thinking we could use Insanity on that Viper here. Man, how I mentioned, line of sight is terrible on this map. It's pretty bad. Over here. Domination, 81%. Okay, what the heck? Let's just use domination. Why not?
Missed the target.
And it resisted. 81%. Well, it is what it is.
All right, I'll go.
We tried.
On Overwatch.
I think that's basically my turn. That's basically my turn.
I will watch.
Oh yeah, lightning reflexes as well. And it's immune to poison too. Really? Stunned? What the heck? What the heck? That's cheating.
I take a new approach.
Here, this should be like 100 or close to it.
Objective here.
Oh yeah, no. I thought this was a mech. Yeah, it's like a Riot Lancer. We can just slash him. Oh yeah, no, hold on, we can justice. That's a better chance, and we won't be screwed if we miss. There you go. Got his ass. And we got Captain. Nice. Okay, no longer stunned. Very nice. I think that's the first Captain. Now, let's make sure we get the actual objective. I still got this stupid snake here. And it has a lot of health. It's still not dead after a 10 critical hit. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Just kill it with the meme bot. Okay. That's it.
On your order.
We got 3 turns.
Overwatch. Double time.
That should be all of it. We killed 20 advent enemies. Bear will be fine. We're basically done. Bear will be fine, guys. Okay, come on, Saitani. Can I get line of sight here? No? I guess if I dash... We're gonna do it on the last possible turn, actually. Like, actually, literally the last turn. I don't think there are more. Well, let's find out. Okay, got some supplies. I'll take it. So, okay, let's see if there are more or not. Just gonna Overwatch. Oh yeah, okay, there is one more pod, fair enough. And they have loot. Okay, they're kind of flanking me. They might get the freebie shots. Nice one. Okay, they did not get freebie shots.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, okay, let's do this. This is such an awkward map. I'm starting to really hate this layout. So, they had a Muton in the back. Can I even get line of sight on the Muton? Not really.
Is it clear?
Now it's not clear. Alright, 85%. 95%. Alright. Bob. I don't have farsight anymore, unfortunately. So we'll have to do without it. Yeah.
Shot failed to connect.
You tried.
Looks like they called in some friends. The voices are real.
I guess we will not be killing the Muton right now. Okay, panic the Viper, that's good. We still got fuels. And a Soulfire. Yeah, just walk away. Can you guys like run or something instead of walking? Wait, what? The Muton panic. Wait, what? Oh, you rolled the dice. You rolled the dice and you knocked the Muton unconscious. Well, thanks for the assist, chat. I appreciate it. That is pretty funny.
Target neutralized.
It will be a bit less funny if we get knocked unconscious. Or when we get knocked unconscious. Because it's not an if, it's a when. Okay, we're almost done here. Bear? I don't know what you're talking about. There are no bears.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yeah, Muton had a workplace accident. No, we don't have to kill the unconscious guy. We just leave him there. And he stays unconscious. Alright, let's finish. Oh yeah, let's just grab the loot first. Just in case. Elerium core, alright, I'll take it.
Okay, so I got one. My weapon's spent.
Okay, we're almost done. Where's that last snake? Where are you hiding? Right here, okay. I guess pistol should be enough. We should be done now.
Got it covered.
Watch order confirmed.
I mean, the mutant is knocked out. Okay, we're done. Nice.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Okay, I think I might add just some of the cooldowns here. Okay, Clippy was actually the MVP. Overqualified. Based on his history of accuracy, I would maybe debate that one. Or rather, lack of it. Alright, I'm gonna modify a few cooldowns here, just a little bit. Maybe... Oh, and it just crashed. So wait, we had no exalt in this mission, right? No, there was no exalt. So, what the heck is happening here? This did not happen on any of the previous streams. So, it's not the exalt causing it. It has to be something else. Yeah, reloading now, but... That is very, very odd. Let me look at the log while the game is loading. But that's kind of concerning. That did not happen previously. Yeah, okay. So, okay, the log says crash getting name data. So, it seems to be at least somehow related to the names. In one way or another. Bear waking up crashed it. Yep, I mean, you might be right. I mean, at least we know it will work when we reload, because it did previously. Or at least it should, in theory. Anyway, while it loads, I'm going to modify some of the cooldowns. Okay, we can probably enable this one option here. Okay, I enabled one option. It has a very long cooldown, because I don't want multiple on these things in one mission. It's also like pretty expensive. Okay, it loaded. So, autosave. Okay, I think everything is fine otherwise. Let me make memebot like 8 minutes. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Did I, like, load the wrong thing? Wait, is this after the mission? No? Hold on. Oh no, we don't actually have the save. Wait, there was no save during the mission? That is very strange. There was no autosave during the mission. What? Something is really wrong. Okay, something is really wrong. There was literally no autosave during the mission, because this one is from like 2 hours ago. Hour and a half. Yeah, I'm gonna have to console command. But that means we'll miss out on the experience, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we're not gonna get the promotions. But I don't really want to replay it from zero. Why was there no autosave during the mission though? That never happened before. Something really weird is happening. Okay, this actually really sucks. I guess I'll be making quick saves more often. But this actually really sucks. Okay, this really sucks. I could get a few kills manually to get the experience. I could also promote him manually. But I can't like replicate the exact experience everyone got from this mission. Unfortunately. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that really sucked. That actually really sucked.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Well, I guess we'll just console command this. But I wanted to know why the autosave did not happen, because that's actually concerning.
Local resistance forces in this area managed to seize control of an Advent data vault holding files tied to the alien operation we... The aliens weren't about to let it go that easy. They overran the site, recapturing the data and killing...
Yeah, clip is
everyone
at
they
61
found.
out of 70.
We're not going to let that stop us. Move to secure the area.
Well, that sucks.
All enemy contacts and recover the assets.
We're gonna lose a lot of experience by doing it this way. Also, this is an entirely different map.
Charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the
Yeah, this is an entirely different map. That's a new turret for Advent.
According to Advent,
Is it? Wait, it was the only one active though.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them.
No, that's the same mission. Operation Squid Tournament. That's the exact same mission. No, it is the same mission. Operation Squid Tournament. That's what we were doing. It's the same mission.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable.
But yeah, I'm gonna miss out on some experience. And on corpses, which really sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Man, I could actually really use the corpses.
Commander,
No, I can get the corpses.
new staff for the engineering.
Oh, shut up, Shen. Okay, I could actually get the corpses. Well, not anymore. There's no save anymore. Okay, well, I can't do shit about this anymore. We'll just continue. But it's really strange that no autosaves worked. That's a sign that something is wrong for sure. Like, it was wrong enough for every single autosave to fail, but not wrong enough for the game to crash. So, that's not good. Maybe it is the Exalt spaghetti names causing it, even in a mission without Exalt. Well, anyway, let's continue, but that's not good. And again, none of that happened previously, and we've done 5 streams with this now. And it didn't happen on any previous one. I can't check because there's literally no way to go back to this mission anymore. It literally does not exist. Like, I would have to go back 2 hours right here. I'm not doing that. Not to mention it will be a different mission at that point, so no, I can't. It's literally impossible. There's no single save that exists to go back. Anyway, again, let's just continue. I can't do anything about this. But it does suck. Again, I have like 3,000 hours in XCOM 2. And, like, this is very strange. I don't think I ever had this kind of situation before. I can't recall a single case where this happened. So, like, it really sucks. So, what do we do now? We could do the black side. I do want to do the black side. But now I'm a little bit worried about this bug. Let me check if there was an update, like in the last 2 days. Okay, well, one mod that did get updated today, but that one shouldn't be relevant. Here's an update. I'm just checking something real quick. Yeah, there was an update on the Twitch integration mod after our previous stream. This could somehow be related. I mean, not saying it is, but it could be. It could be, I don't know. Anyway, 20 hours to get 80 supplies. Is that worth it? Maybe. Okay, I'll grab it. So we will probably hit force level 8 soon. We should redo the black site.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
No, Carton, that would be a complete waste of time. I'd rather just play the game than spend 2 hours doing that. Let's do the black side. I'll just make quick saves more often. The problem with quick saves is that they don't always work. I don't know what causes it, but yeah, they are unreliable enough that I check every single time whether the quick save actually happened or not. Okay, we definitely want unstable for this. Probably Bear. Definitely Clara and Bob. I mean, I can promote you manually, which I think is fair, seeing how we literally just earned that promotion in the mission. Not sure how that's gonna affect the current experience. Yeah, that's, I think, too much experience, is it? Okay, yeah, no, that's way too much experience. This is where, like, everything just starts to fall apart. Can I reduce? Okay, I can't reduce the level. For fuck's sake. We might actually just go back to the other campaign for a bit. If this is the update that caused it, then yeah, no, and now there's no save anymore. Okay, I think we might have to go back to this save. I think we actually have to go back to this save from an hour and a half ago. Yeah, like we missed out on experience, we missed out on the corpses, we missed out on the loot, and now like I can't fix the experience. Now we have like 20 too many, and I cannot like D-rank him. I think we actually have to go back here. I just don't see any other solution. Because like now we have enough experience for like Major. And that's way too much. Like that's way too much.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into
and I can't fix that.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't.
Yeah, I know. It's the names are a problem. I can fix it, but I cannot fix it while we're live. I need to do some config edits. And it will probably take me like an hour or more, because I need to look at several different mods for configs. Well, but I can't do that while I'm live. Yeah, it's a huge power spike. It will just kind of mess up the balance here. I think we'll just have to do that mission again. Like, I didn't want to, but I think we actually have to do that mission all over again. But I wanted to know, like, why this is all happening. Whether this was caused by the update on the Twitch integration mod. Because there are a lot of issues that started suddenly popping up, which we did not experience last time. So, like, something is clearly causing it. And this is one of the things that changed since the last stream, which was like the update on the mod. I'm not saying it's the update causing it, but it's one of the factors that could have caused it.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And here's the thing, I know there's a mechanic in the game that causes the game to pull all of the names of everyone on your roster into the mission. So there are probably more junky interactions like that.
Hello.
I mean, if you read the convo we had on Discord in the XCOM chat earlier today, then yeah, you'll see a mention of how doing the disorient hack. So this is what happens. If you have a mission with Exalt, and then you use the hack that causes all of the enemies to get disoriented, and you capture an Exalt guy, every single person on your entire roster will get permanent -20 aim. Like, for the rest of the game. Because the game, for some reason, pulls in everyone from your entire roster into the mission. Like, for some bizarre friggin' reason. Yes, if you use the disorient hack on, like, the lamppost thing, and you also capture an Exalt, like, the game pulls in every single soldier from your roster and they get permanent -20 aim, because, like, the disorient effect applies, but somehow it permanently lowers the aim for everyone on your roster by 20. So there's a lot of junky shit like that in XCOM 2. So I'm thinking even in missions without Exalt, like the super long-ass names might be causing this. And again, I can fix this, but I can't fix it while we're live. Like, I need at least an hour or two, or possibly more than that. Okay, well, I guess we'll grab the power. Here's the problem. We did quite a few things here on the strategic layer, and now, like, I don't remember what we did, like, before this, and what we did after.
Avenger plotting new
So I'm not sure what I need to redo again. We'll need to increase our crew limit, so we definitely need to do that, but that's what I need the power for.
Power relay now operational.
Okay, there's the power relay. Oh yeah, we need to start building the facilities now, and we need to sell some stuff at the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, it will probably be a different mission. It will not roll with Show of Force again. It will roll with something else. Okay, we have a lot of trooper corpses. I guess we can sell some of those. I'm not gonna need 40, but we will still need some for Predator armor. We can sell data cache. We have a resistance order that gives us 30% more supplies for stuff we sell at the black market. We can sell, yeah, kinetic pole, at least one. We can sell Exalt rifles. Okay, that's 227. I can sell the magnetic cannon here. Okay, sure. That's 255. I think that's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. And fuel tanks. And some sector corpses. Okay, that's over 300. Good enough.
Commander,
So, yeah, I know. Calm down.
But as it stands,
So this is gonna be the training center.
we can have them working on construction, excavation.
I could start building the proving ground if we do it like
Power
this.
systems to the limit,
Yeah, what the heck? Let's actually just do it like that.
which means we can't expand our
This
facilities
is fine.
further.
Or just pay 80 supplies. Okay, pay 80 supplies and move this guy elsewhere. Oh yeah, no, I still need him in here regardless. Okay. Yeah, because that's +5. That's fine. We'll get the Avenger power in 4 days.
Avenger plotting new
And then we can move him to something else.
It is
There's the
just
research.
as I had hoped, Commander.
But yeah, I assume this is why the game was crashing after we finished the missions, because it's failing to save somehow.
Although I would
That's probably what was happening.
say the least, that the subject so
And
often
when I checked the error logs, it was definitely because of names.
Mechanized units out there helping to
So really, like, the longest Exalt names are the best explanation.
they're fully automated.
And I could definitely see it happening even in missions that did not have them. Because of weird XCOM junk. So that's almost definitely the cause. I'm like 95% sure that this is the reason. So we'll just research Elerium like previously.
It's an important task, Commander.
Alright. Oh yeah, hold up. No, I don't think I wanted to start anything. Oh, we got a supply mission. Okay, alternate timeline supply mission. Remote region, lightning strike. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
for the Indian
That's
regional
convenient.
zone.
Yeah, alternate timeline. We could use supplies. Now, I might not want to send our best people here, because I'll need them available for other stuff. Maybe we can get a promotion for Clippy, though. We can send Saitanito. We can send Alaric and Spartan. Yeah, Alaric has Nightfall, which is quite useful. Alright. One more. Could still send Unstable. Alright, let's still send Unstable here. It's fine. So, I did make Gremlin Mark II, so let's do that. Here you go. Sniper. Rifle. Alright. Armor. We'll make one more. Okay, 5. Actually, that was not needed, but alright, it's fine. So everyone has armor, everyone has weapons. Medkit. The main downside of this squad is the lack of shredding. I guess we have the SMG. Technically this is all optional. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Scramble gear for Saitani. Oh yeah, weapon for unstable. That's fine. Got the med kit. Venom rounds. Tracer rounds. We'll grab the Dark Fog grenade. Probably keep some of these frag grenades for emergency shredding. Yeah, Venom rounds. I would like at least one flashbang though. Okay, well, this looks reasonable. Oh wait, they will have sealed armor, yeah. They will actually have sealed armor. Oh, that sucks. So there's no real point bringing Venom rounds, because that's not gonna do jack shit. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Here. I guess that'll do. Middle rounds will still work, but Venom rounds will not do anything. Because they're immune. Yeah, this means no Chosen and no Rulers. So we don't have to worry about those. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's go get some supplies, shall we? I will try to make quick saves regularly-ish.
5x5.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this
Alright,
area.
well, let's get started right away, shall we?
Take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
I would like at least 3 or 4 crates.
To that position.
Like 4 crates with this setup is the baseline I try to aim for. Obviously more is better, but like 4 is actually decent. Okay, steady weapon.
Okay. Location.
Now we don't have it off shredding, but hopefully we'll be fine.
Stepping off.
Okay, we can ambush them on the next turn.
On Overwatch.
Actually no, we want to get close to crates first. But they might stop us from doing that. Please stop moving. Okay, I don't think I have much of a choice. I have to kill them. Which is a little unfortunate, because we're nowhere close to any crates. Yeah, hi guys. Yeah, we are nowhere close to any crates, which is not good, but alright. I don't think I want to Overwatch here, because we want to keep moving. Yeah, no Overwatch, just shoot them. Kill the Pathfinder.
They spotted us.
Yeah, not a good start, because, like I said, we're nowhere close to the crates. But we do have Nightfall, which means I can temporarily conceal. So, could have been worse. I can flank him here, but let's not waste the teleport. How do I not have line of sight? Okay, I guess I'll back up a little. We could actually mind control him. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Get mind control in early. There you go. Shield that, asshole. Now I have the shield. There you go. That's how you do it. Alright, nightfall. And let's go get the crates.
Affirmative, moving out.
Yeah, welcome to the team. Indeed. You're ours now. You're on Team XCOM. Alright, should be some crates in this direction. And looks like we can dash. Okay, we started so far away from the crates, are you kidding me? They're like halfway across the friggin' map? What the heck? Yeah, like literally halfway across the map, or even more than that. Alright. It is what it is. I have a feeling we will not be getting 4 crates from this mission. Yeah, probably not. I can get this one, but we will lose concealment on the next turn. So, something to keep in mind.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, there's a pod. Oh hey, it's Cliffy. Okay, let's get at least this one.
We're picking up
We got the one.
signal from the transponder.
Okay.
Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Right. Where was that pod? Like over here? So I could trigger them, but maybe we shouldn't do that. Okay, maybe we should try to avoid doing that.
Problem, boss.
Oh, okay, there they are. Alright, fine. We can use Insanity on one. And we can use Axe. Okay, we can use Slash. Okay, this mutant type does not have a counterattack, so Slash is actually not a bad idea. Okay, Slash is actually not a terrible idea here. Let's do that. Okay, clipping his kills to get his promotion again. So this should be a kill. Nice. Okay, 29% chance. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Good to go.
Okay, Lenny, make yourself useful. You can move to high ground. We're a little bit spread out here. Okay, can I get close enough for Insanity? No, I cannot. Not even close.
On the move.
Well, we killed one at least. Can I kill more? Probably not. Okay, probably not. Unless we get really lucky here. Might still be worth it. Because we can't afford to wait too long in here. Things will get way out of hand if we wait too long. So I wanted to try killing them quickly. To go get our crates. Okay, dodge, that's nice. Yeah, that was unlikely to hit. But you never know. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't holding my breath for that one. The only problem is that they might flank Alaric. Because he had to get the crate.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move.
Yeah, the
fast
dodge
if
is
we wanna
temporary.
get the rest.
It should be 2 turns. Man, some of these crates are really far away. I had no chance to get that one. Like, absolutely no chance. Okay, we still have cover from the crate. Okay, good. That was pretty lucky.
Incoming fire!
There's the mutant. Just don't throw grenades at me, thank you. He might do that. Nope. Okay, we're fine.
Incoming over here! Firebrand is
Yeah, like this mission will escalate really quickly if we don't hurry up. So here's a crate, we can grab that. I still want at least like 3 or 4 crates if possible. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay, maybe this time we can kill it, because I couldn't do it last time. It does have that huge-ass rocket launcher, so I don't know how that will go. Let's check Saitani really quick, because we can do a trick. Okay, he doesn't have line of sight to literally anything at all, unfortunately. Okay. That's from like the Resident Evil mod. That's basically what it's called. I suppose I could give somebody aid protocol. Let's give it to Alaric. He's very far away from the rest of the squad. Okay, good. So might be best to move away from it. Lenny, can you flank something? Yes, you can. Nice. Let's go with that. Okay, more stuff. That's okay. Again, we want to rush the crates. That mech has loot. We probably want to get that before we leave. Not the best shot I've ever seen. I still want to kill that mutant though. So, hold up. Yeah, let's try to kill him still. Because I don't want him throwing grenades at me. 1 health. Well, hey, that's still fine.
Moving to position.
We can just use soul fire.
Your body grows weak. Target
Okay, got it. Oh yeah, the Nemesis is on Team Advent.
forces moving on our position.
Yeah, still got the rocket, but everything is way too spread out. We got the diving slash. So I don't want to move in too aggressively because we got this pod. They could move left and then attack me. Oh, okay. I might change my mind now. We got a shield. Alright, the change of plans. Do I have a follow-up here? Kind of. How about justice? Alright, diving slash, let's go. Stand. That's useful. Wait, what? Did he just shoot me back while he was stunned? What the heck happened there? The camera moved too quickly. I didn't see what actually happened there. It was a little bit weird though. Okay, I could rush a crate over here. That might be a little bit too risky. Also, Advent is not marking it yet, so I think we're fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. I could grapple and shoot something. I might be able to kill that mech with electroshock grenade. Like right now, actually. I think it's worth a shot. Okay, I could reach it. I could stand... I would have to stand over here. Or over here. And this is gonna be too far away. And this will get me flanked. So this should be fine, I think.
As you command.
Yeah, big soldiers should throw further, I agree. Okay, that will be enough. Let's go. Got it. Now that will destroy the loot, but I wanted to kill it. It only had stock, so we didn't really miss out on anything important. Alright, I think we need to dash. Over here. Still got Alaric, so let's move away from the Nemesis here.
Headed there now.
Alright. I think we can get at least one more crate. By the way, there's a ruler class enemy later on, but that's gonna be much later on.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remote.
Okay, okay.
Hit the armor!
Go, Sentinel. Nice.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, we might actually leave soon. Because this is gonna get spicy now.
Inbound. They've got friends.
But that's why I was rushing. Okay, we're fine.
We've got our vent here.
Oh, that's a Requiem Muton. Yep. We are really spread out. Hello there. You come here often? Well, we got a crate. Yeah. Wait, what? We got a turret right next to this one? Hey, works for me. Let's kill that chrysalid. Try at least. And we missed twice. Of course we did. There we go. Okay. Well then. Time for a rocket. Oh, we got Bunny Bot. Nice. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. We're saved. Like, actually saved. That's literally, like, basically the best one in this particular situation. Oh, I love this. Oh, we're actually saved. Like, straight up. Let's go. There you go, that's how you do it. Okay. Alright, alright. We can take out the turret. Because in case you didn't know, this turret can literally spawn enemy units. That's pretty much what it does. But it can also teleport. Alright, I need to think about this for a second. We can diving slash. It still has 4 armor. I can't easily shred it. Okay, we can shred it with the SMG. I think I'll need to do that first. Okay, let's do that first. And move away from the Nemesis. He might blast me with that rocket, but I can't afford to worry about that right now. Okay, good. Len is still here. Okay. I can't really shred any more than that, unfortunately. Okay, let's move out here. That Viper has 96 aim. Okay, we need to take out the Viper if we can. Or give him something else to shoot. Nothing personal. White birds. Okay, I kind of wanted this crate. Could the meme bot mark a crate? I literally don't remember. I don't want to destroy it. Okay, I really don't want to destroy it. But I don't think a meme bot can actually interact with the crate. No, I've been quick saving. Okay, I will not be killing the Muton on this turn. I would like to kill the Riot Lancer before he incapacitates someone. Yeah, all this armor kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Saitani has no line of sight to anything.
Stepping off.
We do have a Hydra projector, which has a chance to freeze targets. I might just have to destroy this crate over here.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Yeah, I actually have to destroy this crate. Well, okay, Nate could grab it, but only if we don't destroy it. Yeah, so here's the problem. If I want to hit all three of them, I basically have to destroy the crate. Or is it not getting hit? Yeah, no, it will get hit. So, like, that kind of sucks. But this is the best move I got, like, objectively. It's the best move I got. I could disorient them. I could not hit the muton. Wait, insanity. Oh, 100% on this fella. Okay, let's use insanity on the Nemesis. Nice. Wait, did we just mind control him? Oh, that's Pog. Okay, we actually mind controlled him? Bro, look at all these rockets. Jesus Christ. Dude, he has 5 rockets? Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Yeah, I don't like this muton, but I can't kill him. Alright, well, we can't freeze the muton, so let's hit the assault trooper and the grenadier. Here, this way we will not hit the crate. Oh, they are also immune. Oh yeah, we actually have sealed armor. All the enemies have sealed armor. So that means this bot is kind of useless. Because the other option is a flamethrower, which is not gonna work either. Maybe we can kill the muton. Now the problem is that I'm giving it a reaction. But we do have a chance to kill it. Hopefully it will target the bot. Nice, we got a crit. I think we can kill him. What are you shooting? I have no idea. I can't see shit. He's shooting Nate. Okay, well, that's fine. He's almost dead. Who wants to finish the job? Do we move in to get the crate? That's really risky. But we could actually do it. Okay, what the heck? Let's get the crate. We're here for the crates, alright? That's literally why we're here.
Well, how about that?
We got the Requiem Essence.
Got the thing. Good work.
Marked, nice.
Defense locator is down and our
Now we probably want to move away.
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Probably. We still got a few options here. Okay, I don't think I can kill either. Oh, wait, no, we can use Justice. I just need line of sight. We could kill the Grenadier.
I will move.
Okay, let's kill the Grenadier. Nice. Okay. So that's my last action here. With Nate. Probably just move away. Now, there are more crates. Okay, I could mark this one. But... the assault trooper will obviously be flanking me if I do that. However, the crate is not marked yet, so I don't need to mark it right now. Problem is, if I want to stand within blow-off range, the assault trooper will be able to flank me anyway. Like, it doesn't matter where I go, he will flank me. And there are more crates in the back. He can't crit me for 12 damage, he only does 5. So what the heck, let's get the crate. YOLO. Here, okay, got it. And we can still shoot him. Actually, no, we can't, never mind. Okay, well, that's it. And we can still get one more. Hopefully. I came for the crates, so I'm gonna get the crates, damn it. Okay, Viper. I don't like the aim on that Viper. I don't like it. Yep, well, he got Lenny. That's fine. We still got this Riot Lancer. Really? Unconscious?
Damn it! They're gone!
And that's unstable too. Our psionic. Great. Yeah, I think we'll be leaving soon, but we got a bunch of crates. Wait, did he just lose the mind control? Yes, because Unstable got knocked out. Oh, for frick's sake. At least he didn't blast me with the rocket. Yeah, that's like the worst person to get knocked out. The guy with active mind control. I think we should maybe leave right now. Okay, we got a turret though. I think we should probably leave. We did get 4 crates, so I think I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, we can leave right now. Or we could get greedy. There are 2 more crates in the back. Okay, hold up. Let's see if we can handle this. Because I could get 2 more crates if we could. But once I start using my actions, I'm basically committing to staying here. I'm not convinced that's a great idea. Especially since they all have sealed armor. Yeah, I'm not convinced that's a great idea.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
And even more stuff is coming. Okay, knock one enemy out. Please knock out the Nemesis. Okay, that's fine too, I think. Wait, how many shots are we getting with this turret? What? How am I still getting shots with it? What the heck? Oh, because we got 2 turrets, fair enough. We still got 1 more plasma blaster on Bunnybot. Okay, hold up. I don't think I want to destroy my own turret, so I'm just gonna blast the Nemesis. I will need a follow-up, but this is very good damage. Okay, let's go. We will trigger overdrive. So first, blast it with the launcher. Wait, who's in the way? Oh, Alaric is in the way. Right. Okay, we're staying for at least 1 more turn. Thanks to Bunnybot, because I think I would have left. Without Bunnybot, I think I would have left. There you go. I love this thing. So good. Stunned? Okay, good.
At least I hit my targets.
Got him. Nice. Yeah, he had like 5 friggin' rockets.
You dead yet?
So, speaking of rockets, here's a rocket. We need to kill this Riot Lancer. So, how do we do that? I guess flank him. I was hoping for more damage than that, but alright. Got him, nice.
Not too shabby.
No, I can't get Unstable back right now, unfortunately. This guy is knocked out, so he's not a problem. Let's grab the crate.
Whatever you say.
And then there's another one in the back. Like over here. I don't think there are any more pods like back here, but I might be wrong. I'm at 11 HP on a nade. But I wanted the crates, damn it.
I'm going.
Before things get out of hand. There you go. Okay, we got 2 more. That's gonna be 6. Now I will probably leave sometime soon. We shouldn't get too greedy.
Let's see what it can do.
I mean, the greedy is good, but let's not get too greedy.
It's killing time.
Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can hit.
That's 6 crates. That's a good outcome. Another muton. Let's go. Nice shot. Or is it? Yep, got one. Nice. Yeah, Len is keeping the Viper busy.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Yeah, poor or lucky, indeed. Well, some people are into that kind of thing. Oh, the hive. Okay, we need to take them out before they spawn cocoons. Yeah, take me with you. Okay, okay. Now, these things might not look dangerous, but once they start spawning cocoon, it will get out of hand really quickly. With that said, we are already at 6 crates. That's a good number. That's actually a pretty good number. I could still get more. Okay, how greedy is too greedy? Asking for a friend. Let's just heal up.
I can handle that.
Okay, that's 7. Not getting that one. There's one over here. That's a crate. Man, I'm so far away from everyone else. Now I feel like I'm getting too greedy.
No problem, boss.
And I probably am, but I'm still gonna try. Okay, how many kills can we get here? 74 per... Oh yeah, we need to kill the chrysalids. Yeah. Let's kill the chrysalids. Yeah, Knight is going on an adventure. Exactly.
Impressed yet?
Okay, free reload.
You know, that was
Alright.
good.
Can we flank that guy? Somebody can. I used so many marbles. Well, that's what I was hoping for. I know there are people with a lot of marbles out there. Like 200k, 300k. Okay, I kinda want to kill that assault trooper, but he's not super threatening and he's really tanky. Might as well take these shots. Nice. And we got him. Yeah, I might extend the timer on some of these things. Okay, let's see if we can kill the trooper. Unfortunately, I'm out of plasma blasters. Oh wait, no, no, this guy is unconscious. Yeah, this guy is unconscious. He's just showing the health bar because he's not dead, but he's unconscious. We can ignore him. We can actually ignore him. Okay. Bro, we have 4 turrets. We still got this Viper, but, I mean, the Viper's choking Lenny.
Headed there now.
If I take this shot, I might not kill it. So... not sure if I really want to do that. Maybe Clippy can finish the job. Okay, let's shoot it, and if this is not a kill, Clippy will finish it. Or we will miss it with the 90%. Well, never mind then. Never mind.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Alright, Overwatch. So I think we'll leave as soon as everyone's close to evac. Yeah, we need Nate to come back. But this is a great outcome. Like, 6 crates is really good. Alright. Yeah, more reinforcements coming. Yeah, we got another meme bot. Okay, grab the crate.
Seems doable.
That's gonna be enough. Let's go to evac, shall we? Kill that Viper. I would like to get that promotion. There you go. That's 16 out of 70.
We're green to go.
Clipping is like literally one more kill.
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Man, we are all over the place right now. I'm actually impressed that Lenny survived being hugged for multiple turns.
I'll monitor that area.
Okay, we definitely need fewer turrets, so I think I'm gonna extend the cooldown on that.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know? So I can attack anything that passes by.
Moving on target location. Got it covered.
I'll wait here, if that is...
Need to find some new cover.
Okay, Viper with 17 health. Wait, is that the Viper that will explode into a cloud of acid? Yeah, it is. Okay, dude. Yep. Yeah, it's a bio-faceless. Shame we can't get the corpse. Because bio-faceless corpses are actually quite valuable. Because they're used for biomed kits later on. Okay, it's time to leave. It's actually time to leave. Oh, you know what's a bit awkward? The XCOM turrets. We might have to wait for them to die. Because the mission will not... Actually, no, it should end. Okay, yeah, no, it should end. Anyway, one more kill for Clippy. There you go. That should be enough. Yep, promotion there. Nice. Okay, we're leaving on the next turn. We can still Overwatch though. Alright, Overwatch. Yeah, Lenny can come with us. He's still alive.
Surely there's a more difficult task available? Do you expect me to kneel?
Well, that was certainly an interesting mission.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Oh yeah, unstable. We need him too. Yep, I lost track where he is at this point. Right here, yeah? Yep, I can barely see him because his name is grayed out. I can barely see it. Yeah, wrong tile. I guess we need one more turn then. There are probably more crates, like all the way back there. But, yeah, no, at this point, we're just gonna leave. Where's Nate? I'm losing track of where everyone is. Over here, okay.
I can handle that.
Okay, we can leave on the next turn.
I am really under my watch.
Come get some.
This unit scanners are active. This unit doesn't really crouch, you know? Guard duty it is.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Waiting for my next turn. Do you expect me to kneel?
Forces on the ground.
Knock one enemy out. Another muton. Not for long.
Target neutralized.
I don't think they will get very far. Okay, I'm definitely extending the cooldown on the turret. Alright, let's get the heck out. Grab our guy.
Menace requesting evac.
Alright, everyone is in range.
Affirmative. Heading out.
Actually kind of really needed these supplies, so this was really nice.
I'm going.
I guess going back to that previous mission worked out really nicely. Okay, I did quick save just in case it crashes again.
I'm going.
Alright. Why did you not leave? Oh, because we're not mind controlling him anymore. Yeah. Yeah, like, we're not mind controlling him anymore. That's why. Well, nothing personal. Memebot. Spartan.
Moving to designated position. I'm out of here.
Okay, that's everyone, I believe.
All XCOM on.
Yep, okay, that's everyone.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, I did quick save, so if it crashes, I got the save. I should have checked if the quick save worked properly, though. Okay, I'm gonna add just some of the cooldowns here. Maybe double the cooldown on the turret.
We'll stop at.
No crash.
Squad made it back. Aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Alright. Okay. Everything else looks fine. So, we got 2 promotions. Fire a shot that penetrates multiple enemies and destroys cover. Deals 25% less damage. Can be used after moving. Shreds armor. Okay, I like that. More stuff to shred armor with. Combat presence. Alright, we got 262 supplies, 88 alloys, 43 Elerium, 36 meld, and 7 Requiem Essence. Nice. Yeah, you can. I can assign Nate to you. Just remember, though, you can't be assigned to more than, like, one thing at a time. So, if anyone gets assigned to an extra soldier, you will not be randomly raffled to anything in a mission, even if your guy is not in that mission. So, just something to keep in mind.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Leading the
Alright.
resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts
Okay,
so far
sabotage.
have left many wondering if
Yeah,
we
it's a
have
different
the
dark
right
event.
approach.
Advanced sealed armor. Yeah, we need to counter that shit. Having to deal with advanced sealed armor for a month would be really annoying.
Follow, Commander. Tell us what must be done.
Okay, let's get rid of scavengers and pick up modular construction. Yep.
Order understood.
Okay, so let's take a look. We still need to finish the power, right? Yes.
Avenger plotting new course.
Also, covert operations. Combat intelligence for Marbozir. Oh, he's still tired for 8 hours. Alright, that's fine. That should be it. Okay, there you go. And that will bump him to Savant. Off you go.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
I probably wanted to reduce Avatar project progress, because he's getting a bit too close to fall. Just a little bit too close. Okay, Crispy God will probably get promoted from this, so we can send him. Remove all that. And one more person. Anyone else close? Fox might also get promoted from this. So, okay, that's fine. Alright. I guess that's it.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
What's the resistance order? The speed of all armor research is increased by 15%. I wouldn't mind that. But we could wait until a little bit later, perhaps. It's not like we'll be researching powered armor anytime soon. There, we got Avenger power. Now I can move my engineer. Don't need him here anymore. Let's speed up the training facility. I wanted to start soldier conditioning as soon as we're able to. And we should probably expand our living quarters now. Yep. There, done. Okay. And we could grab a rookie. So... oh yeah, let's get the Longstrider. Let's see what he's going to be. Just need to wait a moment. Okay, yeah, probably not assault. Yeah, we don't have the option for Pathfinder this time around. Maverick Hobbyist Officer. Saw Gunner, Bit Pilot Officer. Okay. A Maverick Burner Sentinel. Okay, I like that one. Okay, Maverick Burner Sentinel. A Hobbyist is like one of the specs added in the like Psi and Tech Pack. It can buff some... it's a Gremlin user. And there are some interesting skills there. It is a pretty good one. It's like a hybrid between a Psyamp and Gremlin. One of those. So, from what I remember, it has skills for both the Psyamp and the Gremlin. Okay, so what are we doing next? I kind of want to do the black side before we hit force level 8. And we need to do it soon anyway, so like... I think we'll just do that right away.
Asian corridor.
11 people are ready. Okay, we can field a pretty good squad here. Alright, let's get this done. Okay, Taro has armored system, also free battle scanner. Stanley has Sentinel and Untouchable. Okay. We will grab Clara for shredding. Like, that's a no-brainer. I could wait for Bob, but I will actually pick somebody else here. We could get Cruza. He has Mark Target. Also Death Mark, and Slice. Or we could get Spartan for another Sentinel. Not a terrible idea. He also has good aim. Okay, let's get Spartan. That's a pretty good squad. We got armor for everyone. I might grab the panic here instead. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, experimental magazine. You will get venom rounds. Who else was a sentinel? Right here, Spartan. Okay, so venom rounds. Clara will get the tracer rounds. Just to, you know, hit with Shredder and all that. Where's my Gremlin Mark II? Oh yeah, over here. I mean, I don't think Saitani really needs that though. Here you go. We also got the needle rounds. Not too impressed with the aim here, but hopefully we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we got aggression on Taro for more crit. Alright. So, what else? We got the Dark Fog grenade. Somebody should use that. Alright. Keep it a flashbang. I guess I'll grab the electroshock grenade. It is pretty good against mechs. Anything robotic, really. Proximity grenade might come in handy. So I guess that's it. Yeah, pretty much. I don't have a lot of supplies, otherwise I would probably make it a deployable drone. Oh wait, hold on. Viper rounds. I actually almost forgot about those. Almost forgot. Now that's 100% worth making. We want to make both. Yep. Okay, that is 25 supplies a pop, but that's definitely worth it. Nice. Okay, now we get bonus damage. Okay. Now we're ready. Yup. Do we have a spare PCS? No, we do not. Alright, let's go. We'll get supplies for the black side. I could use some supplies too. Okay, let's go. Wait, what's up with the legs? How long are you benched? Not sure.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Anyway, I need to go grab a quick drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do the black site. I doubled the cooldown on the turret. By the way. Because I don't think we have that many.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Our position is masked.
Okay, let's get started. We got some convenient high ground.
Position confirmed.
Alright.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Once we get rid of the black site, Requiem enemies should start popping up more often, by the way. At least as far as I'm aware. Okay. No enemies yet.
Move. Moving out. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, I think quick saves are working. Yeah, there's a quick save here, so it is working.
I'm on the move.
Oh, there we go.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Well, I could pretty much delete that Riot Lancer right away. Before they move away. Okay, no line of sight for Saitani. Let's set him up for the snipe.
Covering.
It's not like we're in a rush.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not in a rush.
Understood. Moving out. Orders confirmed. On the move. Rolling. Eyes on.
Hopefully they won't move away. Or this way. Okay, they're actually moving towards us. They got two Riot troopers. Alright. This should be a pretty good ambush. So I could just delete that Riot Lancer with chain shot. I think we can do that. Do we just mass Overwatch?
More hostiles inbound.
Maybe. Okay, Spartan can Overwatch. Actually, yeah, Saitani can Overwatch too. He's a sentinel. Like, he's literally a sentinel. So I see no reason not to. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go. So just change shot the Riot Lancer. I guess we didn't even need the follow-up. Alright, let's go. Nice shooting. Good start. Now, we did get lucky with scientists in this campaign, so I'm a little bit ahead with weapon tech than I normally would be. Because we got a ton of scientists right at the start, but almost no engineers. So just keep that in mind. Okay, well, the assassin is here. That's okay.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Alright. Did somebody here have Nightfall? No. We do, however, have a battle scanner. And it's a freebie. Yeah, we'll get a free one every 4 turns, so there's no reason not to use it. Come on. Really? Am I really going to pixel chase with the battle scanner? What the heck? What's blocking the way? What the heck? Oh, this stupid thing. Bro, what on earth? Okay, that's silly. There you go. Alright, let's go. I don't think that will reveal much, but alright.
Will do.
Let's go then.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. We just got here. How are you asking if it's clear already? I suppose we can keep Saitanya on the high ground for now.
Move.
It's just that the line of sight is not going to be good with this stupid thing blocking it.
Whatever you say.
But let's stay for now.
Holding position. Come get some.
So I can attack
Moving
anything
to
that
Overwatch.
passes for my next turn.
I'm on it.
Oh, they're coming from the left. Alright. Are we there yet? No, not yet. Okay, nice. Got him.
Okay, so I got one.
Very nice.
Trivial loss, easily replaced.
At least we know where
That's a lot of armor on that spark. Okay, well, let's take care of it. Slightly awkward positioning. Where's Clara? Right here. I need that shred.
What's over there?
It's mini Clara now. I need more people on the roster who can shred, because it hasn't been a huge problem so far, but it will be later on. So hopefully we can get them. Just kill it with Saitani.
Impressed yet?
Okay, let's keep moving.
Heading out. Heading there now.
Reload.
Arma pronta. Heading out.
We'll still have some Overwatch.
Overwatch.
We're not in a rush, and the assassin is coming too.
Affirmativo. Moving
This
to
unit
Overwatch.
doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yeah, shredding can be a problem with amalgamation, so it's always a priority for me to secure specializations that can get shredder. Alright, let's keep moving. Spartan is pretty close to Captain as well. Yep, there's the pod or two. Okay, that's a lot of enemies all in one spot. Wow. Okay, okay. Okay, that's a bit much. Jesus. "18 health on that assault trooper." Well, you know what time it is. It's rocket time.
Looks like they called
Yep.
in backup.
Yeah, more snakes. Alright, explode one enemy. Yes, please. Okay, it's rocket time. Let's go. How many can we hit? Okay, 3. Can we get 3? Yes, we can. Okay, that's decent. We'll kill the Purge Vanguard. We'll kill the Chrysalid. And we'll destroy the cover for the Assault Trooper. That's pretty good. With that said, I do want to kill the Flame Viper. Okay, good.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Oh, you should have used the Claymore. I guess better late than never. Alright, let's use it on the Viper. Can Saitani shoot anything? Yes, he can. Not a lot of options, so... what about Clara? Who can get that Flame Viper? Not Clara. We can shoot their combat bot. There you go, even got a crit, nice. Kill the snake. Alright. I don't think I'll be killing the Flame Viper. I'm a bit too far away. Yeah. I'm too far away.
Ma certo. Monto la guardia.
We can, however, use Insanity. Alright, let's use Insanity.
You're losing control.
Oh, we mind control it. Nice. Okay, and we can still use Panic on this guy.
You have no idea the true power behind
The assassin is still coming. Okay, and we still got Taro. Any full cover here? And not really. He's barely in range. We will not kill that mech.
Sure thing.
So I might just move forward and actually hunker down. Yeah, we know it's a facility, okay? Hey Bradford! Tell us what we're looking at. He's sleeping. We could... Okay, no, this is dark fog grenade, not smoke. Yeah, let's just hunker down here. No point taking that shot. Yeah, say the line, Bradford.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, Hive Chrysalids. Alright, they need to die, like, right away. Come on. Come on, kill them with fire. Got it? One, at least. So much for the snake. More Chrysalids. And there's the assassin, yeah, 55 health on the assassin, so we'll need a lot of firepower to kill her.
A much greater threat to your existence.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
The Elder's power flows.
Okay, Spartan got dazed. So just one daze. Okay, a bunch of snakes. The only downside of these snakes is that each one gets like its own individual animation. Okay, we have to kill that Hive Chrysalid first. Even more. Wait, are these Hive? They are. That's not good. They might not look like much, but you really don't want Hive to start spreading throughout the map. You really don't want that. Hey, leave him alone. Okay, untouchable.
Whoa.
Damn, that stings.
Yeah, and the movement crippled. That part can be annoying. I'm gonna need a heal. Bro, how many of them are spawning? What the heck? Okay, alright. What the heck?
Whoa!
That's concerning.
Are you prepared to face the Elder?
Okay, we got an XCOM turret. Yeah, that's way too many Hive Chrysalids. They need to go. Like, right now. Immediately. Kill them with fire, please. Because if they kill someone, they will start spawning cocoons and shit, and then we'll get even more Hive Chrysalids. We don't want that to happen. I'm sure many of you remember from some of the previous seasons how quickly the Hive can take over a map. Pretty damn quickly. Still got 4 of them. Okay.
There you go.
Clara is gonna need a heal. From someone. She does have very good aim, so at least we can get 100% on these things.
Running dry on ammo.
Okay, good.
So I got one. Negative.
Reload.
Weapons dry. Locked and loaded.
I think we got them all.
Down thousands to go.
Yeah, but I do remember that one time when Hive Cocoon blocked the evac. Indeed. I do indeed remember. Okay, well... Let's pop that personal shield, might as well. We do have the snakes. They are not really priority, but they can bind people. Which can be a problem.
Mentally unstable.
Insanity. Okay, I'll take it. I will have to ignore the assassin for now. I don't know what blew up, but something blew up. We can use Soulmend. Yeah, let's use Soulmend on Clara. She's actually the best shredder on my entire roster right now. So I definitely wouldn't want her to die. I mean, I don't want anyone to die, but I especially don't want people with Shredder to die. We can use Revival Protocol to help Spartan without moving. So I think I might do that. Okay, let's do that. There you go. That also has the added benefit of removing Disorient. But I will still only have one action. Now I could blast the assassin with the rocket, but... I will not be able to do much damage on this turn. It's probably a waste. Where do we move? Okay. Do have the claymore. Somebody needs to kill some of these snakes. Let's try to take care of that before they start hugging people. Alright. Still got Clara. So 2 more snakes. Stanley can't flank them. But we can use Walk Fire. There you go. Nice. Saitani can kill one as well. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Now, what else can we do here? I could kill this Chrysalid. I don't think it's worth using a rocket for that, but... Okay, we could hit the assassin and also hit the mech. But I can't hit the Chrysalid. But we would shred the assassin. Maybe that is worth doing. The only problem with that is that the assassin would literally flank me if I did that.
Moving out.
So let's just back up a little bit. If we miss, the assassin will get extra shielding, so I think I prefer Overwatch here. Now Clara is not a sentinel, but she does have cool under pressure. So she can crit with Overwatch. So let's just go with that. And the Taro will also back up a little bit. Okay.
Fight and die as ordered.
We still got 2 chrysalids. Yep, kinetic plating. So we already know that one shot missed because kinetic plating popped up. But we shredded.
The winds are my province.
Okay. I'm not sure if the battle scanner is up already. Might not be. Nice.
Target eliminated. Commander,
And that's a promotion.
to take losses like this.
What are you talking about?
Isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops.
Bro, what are you talking about? We didn't take any losses.
I am coming for you.
What the heck are you smoking, Bradford? What? Yeah, lay off the weed. So, where's the assassin? I have no idea.
Locked and loading.
Okay, that was a waste of free reload. I thought I'll have the Viper in line of sight, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't know what Bradford is smoking. Clearly he's smoking something. Alright. So, where is the assassin? She should be somewhere around here. Well, not here. Let's get some high ground with the bot. Not that it's super useful with this weapon, but... Okay, well, no assassin here. And we got a bunch of enemies in the back. Well... I still got my rocket. Yeah, let's just pop the rocket at this point.
Locked on.
We still got the plasma rocket after that. Now we need a follow-up though. Okay, we got some follow-up. Only 64% on the chrysalid. Yeah.
Impossible.
Well, Clara can definitely kill the chrysalid. Maybe Stanley can get the bot. The only problem is that I'll have to stand out of cover. Which is not amazing. Unstable could probably do it.
On the move.
But his aim is kind of low, only 70. Now Fuse will not kill it, but it will kill the chrysalid. So let's actually go with Fuse. And there's also this assault trooper in the back. Okay, I'm gonna move Saitani, because he can't stay here, he will not have line of sight.
Staying put.
We just need one hit on the mech now. There you go, nice. Okay.
Only the best.
And we can overwatch. I assume the assassin will attack. Yeah, we should spread out a little bit because she might throw like her grenade thing.
I hope it's worth it.
So try to spread out at least a little bit.
Got it covered.
Okay, that's good.
Nessun problema. Fatevi sotto.
Okay, good enough.
How tactically innovative.
Not the best shot I've ever seen. Okay, there's the assassin. That's still 48 HP on her. Nice poison though.
An unstoppable force.
Okay, it's fine.
They may live on for now, but their time grows.
Yeah, that's a pretty shitty spot.
Cover of darkness. You are
Okay, that's a really shitty spot. But we know she's there. I don't think I can kill her over there.
I can handle that.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. At least I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, let's pop this Overwatch with the meme bot. I can throw the Claymore. I would have to destroy her cover. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna get it. Why can I not target it? What the heck? Okay, let's just pop Insanity on this guy. Wait, are you shooting my guy, really? That's rude. Yeah, no, there's no shot I can kill the assassin right now. It's not gonna happen.
On my way.
Can I grapple to that cliff? No, I cannot. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I can't do it. I can't even flank her with Stanley. I could throw the proximity mine.
There is no honor in this.
Oh, she's salty. Okay, well, I can't blow up the Claymore right now. But hopefully the proximity mine will do its job. I kind of need it though. Do we just use Cauterize here? I think I might. Okay, I'm actually gonna use Cauterize to heal. Now, this will cause him to be wounded for a little bit longer. But yeah, I need it. Hey, Raging Fury, thanks for the 52-month resub. Appreciate it. One thing I could do is actually use the plasma rocket. I think there's still a chance we'll kill the assassin. Okay, what the heck? Let's use the plasma rocket. This should be a double explosion. Or even triple explosion. Okay, double explosion. I probably can't do 31 damage. But we can use Chain Shot with Clara.
I'm going.
And now she will be vulnerable. Yeah, because we already hit her 3 times, so now she will take more damage from her weakness. We got 32% chance to crit. So as long as this is not a graze, there's actually a chance that we'll kill her with this. And if not, I think we got at least one follow-up. And then, if the proximity mine blows up, the proximity mine might actually kill her. There's one crit, nice. Okay, so if the proximity mine blows up, that will actually kill her. Can I finish the job? I only have one action left on Unstable here. Okay, so I can't quite do it with Unstable, unfortunately. We'll need the proximity mine to do his job. He only has one action left and no line of sight. Alright. Well, let's see if it works. The problem is that she might just disappear and not trigger it. No idea, I don't use proximity mines very often. She could also not move, technically. Oh, she will summon a bunch of crap. That's probably a good... Okay, that's a good thing. Yeah. Okay, Saitantani took some damage. It looked like he's standing outside of his range, though. Yeah, the visual effect can be misleading sometimes.
We may not have put them down for good,
But she did die from the proximity mine.
off the chosen for
There was no actual explosion, but yeah, she did die from it. So that actually did work. But apparently the explosion is a little bit bigger than the visual effect would indicate. We need a heal here. We can use the psionic heal actually. Right here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's on cooldown, fair enough. Fair enough.
Feeling alright?
And we got the mind control, nice. Now that's a temporary one.
Stay clear of those turrets.
But that's
I'm
okay.
not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Alright. Let's kill the snakes, shall we? I can flank one.
Not a problem.
Okay, don't miss this. Oh, knock one enemy out. Not the snake. Okay, nice. And somebody else can kill the other snake.
Rolling.
Not a Spartan, apparently. Oh yeah, maybe the meme bot can do it. There you go, okay. So we got the two turrets on the roof. Yeah, we're not quite done with this yet. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work, but might as well try. Okay.
I don't see you running anywhere.
On it.
Posizione confermata.
That was a little bit close on Saitani, but we're still fine. That was a bit too close. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be standing next to that truck. In case he blows up. Spontaneously combusts. That would be pretty bad.
The cavalry's here.
Alright. So, that's a lot of armor. I think we need Clara for this. Where's Clara? Right here.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Man, if I lose her at some point, that's gonna be really bad for our shredding capabilities. Need to level some of the other people on the roster with shredding. We do have at least 2 or 3 with shredding, but they're pretty low rank. Okay. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Yeah, turrets in my black side.
Roger that.
Okay, don't use Cauterize on Saitani, because that would literally kill him. We probably don't want that.
I'm all over it.
Right, this mind control is temporary, so I will have to kill that trooper. I think we have one more turn though. We should have one more turn.
I'll keep an eye. I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Yeah, we have one more turn. And we got another pod? Sectoid? What? Where are your friends? Wait, what? Solo sectoid? Okay, what happened with your friends? That's a little odd, but alright. That is a bit odd.
Your mind is your weakness.
Okay. We technically still have one more turn on the trooper, but I would prefer to kill him. Yeah, let's just kill him right now. Who's gonna kill the sectoid?
That's right. Guns dry. Moving on target location.
50%. Either it happens or it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. Kind of odd that the sectoid was on his own though. Not sure what's up with that. We also still have the turret. Let's actually shoot the turret instead. Way better chance to hit.
So it's a battle of the plates then, is it?
And the sectoid is panicked anyway. Do I just go on high ground here? Maybe. Let's just use the arc cutter.
They're firing on this unit.
One health.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency.
I can't hear you, Taigan. Speak louder.
For some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Alright. So, how about that sectoid? I would still like to kill it. Yeah, where the heck are your friends? Okay. Saitani really needs a heal. Somebody here had a medkit.
Already there. I'm going.
Yeah, if something breathes in his general direction, he's gonna die.
Holding.
Which would not be good. Okay, I saw a medkit. Right there, okay. I need that heal. We can do that on the next turn. Also, Sonic heal should be up by now. On unstable. Where's unstable? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, it's up.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Okay, 7 instead of 2, that's much better.
Moving to position.
More cover around here would have been nice.
Seems doable. Sure thing.
Barrel scanner is up again. So let's throw it since it's free anyway. Can I throw it into the facility? Okay, not really. But we can throw it like this. Explode one enemy. Or let's wait to open the door first. Can you do that? Yep. Okay, now we can throw it. Sort of. Pixel hunting time. Yeah, it's kind of a bad angle, actually. Yeah, okay, no, just reload. It's a bad angle.
Let's see what it can do.
Oh wait, the turret is still there. Not anymore, it's not. Alright, well... let's just chill up here. And Overwatch.
Ready to go. Come get some.
All set. Heading out. Let's do
Waiting
this.
for my next turn. This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yeah, the vote should work, but there can be more than one at a time.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, if there are enemies on the map, they will explode. Oh, I see a sniper all the way in the back. That's useful information.
Nessun problema.
Alright, reload.
Pronto a far fuoco. I'm on it.
Let's get everyone in.
No problem, boss. Absolutely. 10-4.
We can jump in through here. Okay, good.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Alright, reload.
Scanning.
We know there's at least one more pod.
In possession. On Overwatch.
Such inefficient designs.
Affirmative,
Oh,
covering
stay
now.
put. How tactically innovative.
Vado.
Hello? Anyone home? Okay.
On your order.
Anyone?
Whatever you say.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Not a problem.
I think they are outside of the facility, on the other side. Yeah, we can see that sniper over there.
Maybe it is.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, let's just overwatch here.
Got it covered. Maintaining possession.
Oh yeah, we can throw the battle scanner. Yep, there they are. Okay. I assume that was the Viper that blew up earlier.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch engaged. I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Okay, they're moving. I don't think we'll get vision or range, no. We might be able to set up an ambush, though.
On the move.
If they keep moving, we'll see them through the window.
I can handle
And then we can get a bunch of Overwatch shots. That should work.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, that should work.
This unit scanners are
Alright. So what's going on with this dude? Oh, he's knocked unconscious, is he? Maybe. I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. What's over there?
Okay, well, let's overwatch.
Overwatch.
D'accordo. I'm on it. Digging in. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Do you expect me to kneel? Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
That didn't quite work. Okay, phase walk into the objective. And now we can get out.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Alright, let's get out. Now, we still know there's a pod out here, so let's have cover from this direction. Where's the evac again? Over here, okay. So... let's go here. I think we'll trigger. Oh, they were over here on the roof. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, I thought they're gonna be on the ground level, but alright. We can still handle that. Yeah, the third one is incapacitated, so there are only two of them. With that said, this dude has armor, I mean shield. And also we got advent reinforcements coming. Not dead yet.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
We can use arc cutter. Let's actually use it on the Viper. And then the Viper might target the Mimbot. Okay, good, and we froze it, nice. Okay. So... well, this guy can't use cover, so it doesn't matter where we stand. There we go, got him. Alright. Yeah, let's move towards the exit, shall we? And we'll overwatch because there's something coming. Yeah, the Viper is frozen now, so we can just ignore it. And overwatch. We can overwatch, if we can overwatch from the high ground.
Alright, I'll go.
So let's do that. Yep, okay.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Doesn't look too bad. I mean, this is still a quote-unquote just Force level 7. But we will probably start seeing more Requiem enemies after this mission.
Happy now?
Sono arrivati I loro amichetti.
I think that teleporter turret might be a bit of a waste, because we are about to leave the mission. Although, I might be out of range still. Okay, yeah, we are still out of range. But let's move towards it. Okay, how many enemies are there around here? Okay, almost nobody is in range. We can kill the scout. Okay, let's kill the scout with Taro. Then somebody can kill the snake.
By the numbers.
Oh, this is a bit too far away, actually. That's fine, we can overwatch. Okay, good.
On Overwatch.
So, snake.
Mi muovo. Da manuale.
I don't want to stay longer than necessary.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, Saitani needs to move.
Seems doable.
We still got this guy, so you know what, let's actually just disorient him, because I might not be able to kill him. And I just want to dash towards the evac.
Good to go.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Is that it?
For my next turn.
Okay, that's our turn. What did you miss? We're basically finishing the black side. Okay. Well... yeah, I don't think I'll give that teleporter turret a chance to spawn anything. Yep, I think everyone can leave. Yep, looks like everyone can actually leave. Sorry, turret. Better luck next time. Oh wait, Clara cannot leave. Okay, okay, Clara is actually too far away. I think we can destroy it though. Okay, I should be able to take it out. Mostly thanks to Clara, to be honest. It has 5 armor. If she didn't have a really high aim and the chain shot, this would have been way harder.
Went off the armor. That armor's tough.
The unconscious guy exploded. Okay, I still need 8 damage. Yeah, no, we got it.
Moving to position.
I think. Because if I don't kill it, it will start spawning enemies. Okay, Saitani is in the range of the evac, so he could shoot this trooper, but chance to hit is kind of low. Yeah, I don't want to move towards him, because I want to be in the range of the evac. So... yeah... Anyway, let's take out the turret. Okay.
It's down.
25. Just Overwatch then. We're almost done. Oh yeah, we can flank him. That didn't do me much good.
Strange. Was it everything you'd hoped?
Okay, let's make sure Starlight will be in the range of the evac here. Okay, he should be. I really want to kill him because it's a riot trooper, which means he could charge someone and incapacitate that person. How is this only 69%? And it's a miss again. Come on now. Come on. Well, I guess I'll snipe him, even though it's only 58. We missed everything. We actually missed everything. We still have Taro, though.
On my way.
What's wrong with your aim? You're not disoriented. Oh, no, yeah, this is... yeah, shotgun. Actually, let's just use teamwork for Stanley. Yeah, for some reason I thought he's using assault rifle. There we go, finally. Okay, I think we can leave on the next turn.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, I think we can leave now. Yep, let's go.
On your order. On my way. Sure thing. No need to ask twice.
I hope you can keep up.
Alright, that's everyone. And we're done. Nice.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, we don't have anyone on the roster currently eligible for the rename, but we might get some soon.
Whatever it is they're making in there, but we lost some good people in the process.
Okay, Clara was the MVP, which is not surprising. Oh, I should have quick saved. Yep, okay. Okay, well, shit. I'm pretty sure this is caused by the names. So I will look into this after the stream. Yeah, it's happening way too consistently, and it's happening because of the names, so it has to be the Exalt shit. Even though there weren't any on this mission. But it has to be that. I mean, the thing is, it saves all that information in the save. So, like, because obviously the game needs to know what the names of everything is when you load the save, because how else would it know? Thing is, it's a little bit weird that it happens with autosaves, but not with normal saves. That part is strange. Yeah, we got quite a few crashes today. And I think it's because of the way the renames interact with Exalt soldiers. Because the names are permanent, which means it rolls a new name every time. And they get like these super long compound names. So I'm pretty sure that's what's causing it. Which is a bit annoying. The more annoying part is that the autosaves were not working properly. So we finished a mission, and there wasn't even a single autosave in that mission. Okay, I'm not sure when I quick saved here. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is long like 40 minutes ago. I might have to console command this. Well, we don't get corpses from this mission anyway. It's just that I'll miss out on some experience. Oh, I still should have quick save before doing this. Yeah, I'm not used to autosaves not working, because they are always reliable. And I'm definitely not used to, like, none of them working for multiple turns in a row. But yeah, we'll miss out on some experience here, unfortunately, but oh well.
Impressive work. Having now seen the inner workings of the Black Site facility, the outcome is perhaps even more troubling than I had expected. It is clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
I'm a little bit worried, like, what kinds of names Exalt will have the next time we run into them. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Having destroyed their Black Site, you have dealt a blow to the alien operations, Commander.
Okay, ammo, that's a good one.
No time to lose.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position.
Oh no.
Be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
Avenger defense incoming. At force level like 7-8. Yep. There's the UFO. There's the UFO. I think we need the supplies. Okay, let's grab the supplies. We might dodge it, but I wouldn't count on that.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on. I also really need a facility lead. We don't have one, do we?
Work is well underway.
No, we don't. So we probably want to do the off-site recon facility. Because we can get two facility leads out of this. Thing is, okay, I don't really want to do that right now. Worst case scenario, we can buy an actionable lead from the black market, but it's only one per campaign. But we can do it. Okay, got the supplies. Let's see now. How much intel do we have? A lot. 95, 60. So let's make contact with East Asia. I definitely wanted the bonus from Asia. Double ability points gained in combat. That's a really good one. Yeah, let's make contact with East Asia.
Our available communications capacity. We can't
It's also a good amount of supplies here.
Upgrade our systems.
And then we could make contact with New Indonesia. It's just that I would need more contact limit. But there's a facility in there. Okay, hidden event. We can probably do that. 12 people ready. Okay, we can do that.
For West Asia.
Clara is up to 102 aim. She's actually kind of insane. She's actually insane. I guess I'm still gonna bring her. Recover item from Advent facility. Alright. We need a hacker for this. So probably Taro. And he needs hacker's laptop. Okay. Bear. Small town. Okay, let's get ourselves a sniper. And yeah, we'll grab Bear. Okay, we'll get the Bear. We got armor for everyone. Oh, I'll need to make a new shotgun. Yeah. Or just use a rifle. Okay, just use a rifle and grab a shotgun here. Alright. So, that's fine. Flashbang. Maybe I'll just grab 2 flashbangs here. I mean, he's a sniper, he's unlikely to be close to the enemies. Okay, Bear can grab needle rounds. Alright. Clara tracer rounds. Bob can get scramble gear actually. This is a bit of a weird squad, but I think it will be fine. Yeah, definitely a weird squad. Alright. Do we have a PCS? No, we don't. Okay, I guess we're ready. Yup. Looks good. This is still force level 7, right? Okay, this is still 7. We are pretty close to 8, no doubt. I expect force level 8 any moment now. We'll get 21 intel from this. Okay, well, let's go do it, shall we? I really need some more people on the roster. Anyway, I also need a quick break, so back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Can Shaken Soldier be deployed for Avenger defense? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can. You can deploy wounded people for Avenger defense. So, I assume that's a yes.
Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Oh, this is like the... yeah, this is the really small map. The graveyard map. Yep. Okay, you can very easily end up fight... Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, it is. No, maybe it's not. No, it's not. It will be way smaller than that. No, that's a different map. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about a different map.
Move into position.
Yeah, that's a different map.
Headed there now.
Alright, well, let's go. The map I was thinking of is really small. and you can easily end up fighting like basically the entire map on it.
Location confirmed.
But thankfully that's not what this is.
Good to go. Got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Hostile targets in sight.
Alright.
Moving to position.
Now, by the way, I know Reshi has been changing like some spawning rules lately, I think. So I wonder if that's related to the fact we haven't been seeing as many Requiem enemies. Because we definitely haven't been seeing a lot of them. I don't know if that's like intended or not. We had a lot more in some of the previous campaigns. Like, a lot more. I had several of them, like, basically on every single mission. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies right next to each other. The one downside of this area is, like, no high ground. I would have to go here. I guess we can start moving in that direction.
Scanning.
Alright.
Holding.
Is equal. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Does Chad count as a Requiem enemy? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're gonna blow up this pod over here. Can I move out of range of that other one? I can. Just need to grapple. I need to grapple and then move. Because if I move right now, they will see me.
Going up.
This should be safe, I think. Okay. So I guess we'll go here. Okay, I will not have line of sight from over there. I guess we'll use that traffic cone as cover. No, this spot is fine. Okay, because I don't want to trigger both pods if we don't have to. Alright. That's fine. So, Clara could basically delete one right away. You know what we could do? We could throw the proximity mine and then attack them. That's kind of the best possible use for a proximity mine, to be honest. Because they will have to move. Okay, Overwatch. Back up a little with the bot. Alright.
Roger, I've got my
Overwatch. We can also do this. But yeah, Overwatch. And let's go. So the mine will do 6 damage. Which means we should basically delete that entire pod. We don't even need Overwatch. We might need it for other enemies. But they should basically all die right now. Except the Sectoid. Sectoid has 7 health. Did it work? Yeah, it did. Well, there you go. We deleted all of them. Nice.
Did you see that one?
Yeah, I see that one. Yeah, that's the best use for the proximity mine. Overwatch.
If that is your wish.
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Here they come.
The target.
And it barreled right away. Alright, let's go, people. Nice shot. Yeah, we didn't even get a shot against that chrysalid. It just burrowed right away. Alright.
Just a little off.
Could have been better, could have been worse. Nice.
I got it, right?
Yep, you got it. Let's keep moving. Oh, there's the chrysalid. Nice. Hey, come back here, you asshole. You little shit. Yeah, shoot them or something. Right, I do want to kill this guy though.
Happy now?
Yes, happy now. Okay, kill the chrysalid, thank you.
Vado. Devo fare di meglio.
You little shit.
On my way.
Only 67% chance. Okay, we got it.
What did you expect?
Alright, Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh, SCP. Okay, they are not in my range right now, so let's keep it that way.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, that's a pretty big bear.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Yeah, the poor chrysalid. I don't think poor and chrysalid goes well in the same sentence. Okay, that is quite a few dudes. Nice.
You know that was
We got a casualty.
Wait, what's his will here? Only 56? Oh yeah, Bob's sonic offense is not that high. Right. Well, hey, still 80% chance to hit though.
What's over there?
Okay, 95. How about that guy on the high ground? Nice. And then somebody else can get this one. And what can Clara do? Not much.
All right, I'll go.
I think I would prefer Overwatch with Clara. Okay, another pod. Yeah, don't pet the chrysalids. Pod with a load though, I like that. And we ignited him, even better. Let's maybe try a stun. What can we do? Not that much apparently. Can I flank that scout? Yes, I can. We can even stand in full cover. Taro really needs higher aim. Yeah. Senti 3 is not that great. Let's just pop the net gun here. We can kill that Sonic Sniper, so let's do that. Okay, wait, is that a general? No, Bio Assault Trooper. With 19 health though. It's okay, they have a target. And it's a grenade.
At least I hit my
You tried. So how about that fella on the left? I can kill him, but there's a bit of a shortage of cover around here. So I think I'll need slug shot. Or just use the axe. Okay, that works. Overwatch. Yeah, probably Overwatch. I might kill the scout. Okay, he should die. No, he will not die from the poison. But his aim will be lower. And let's just Overwatch then.
This unit fails me. I want another.
Nice shot.
There you go.
Wait, what? I think he glitched out for a second there.
Shutdown imminent. Getting weaker by the moment.
The bot is not dead yet. I think he's about to be. Oh, you bastards! You killed my meme bot.
We have a casualty.
So what's up with the pulse? I have a feeling something is wrong with the pulse. We've not seen a pulse for the enforcements in, like, I don't know, in a while. And on the previous streams we were getting them constantly. Yeah, so I don't know what happened with that.
Let's rock.
Because that definitely affected the difficulty. Yeah, I think this is at the last force level. So there are two different outcomes for the chrysalids at force level 7 right now. I have like a whole list and they scale based on force level.
Impressed yet?
Lost a man.
I might revise some of the force levels, but yeah, there are some pretty big ones that can spawn.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, shoot that guy. Nice.
Check it before you get too close. Burning through ammo fast.
Chrysalid.
One down, thousands to go.
I've got a few ideas for changes. And I need to figure out that crash. Speaking of crash, quick save. Okay, got it. Let's leave that trooper alone for now. I can't quite kill the mutant, can I? And not like this. I can get a line of sight through the window. A pretty low chance to hit though. Maybe we can stun it. Pretty low chance, but let's try. No. Alright. Okay, we can flank him through the window here.
Not a problem. It's still moving.
Not impressed. And it's not worth burning run and gun here.
Scanning.
What's over there? Okay, so I got one.
Okay. And, like, the thing with chrysalids also is that I expected chat to spam them way more. So I was a little bit careful to not add some of the tankier types too early. Okay, I don't like that marksman in the back.
That was close. I might need some help.
Yeah, chat has run out of points. Maybe. Maybe. With that said, something is definitely wrong with the pulse. Because we should have had more Harbinger pulse today. We barely had any. And like on the previous streams we had them all the friggin' time. And each one is an additional pod. As in, on top of whatever other pods would have been inside the mission to begin with. Okay, let's actually siphon well. From this guy. And then we can try Evil Gaze. Oh, actually not on him. Fair enough. Only 41% with domination. Maybe we can panic him. Alright, you tried. You tried.
Ready to go. Got something. Big D.
Okay, got it. Still got that python over there.
Sure thing.
50%. Well, I guess it was technically a hit. So the slash might or might not kill it. Also, body's on fire. Okay, we stand it. I'll take it. I will actually take it. But yeah, Bear is gonna need a heal. Okay. Okay, Bear definitely needs a heal. The bot can heal him. Alright. So, loot. Somebody, loot.
Will do.
Yeah, I kind of want to kill that bio sword trooper. But he hasn't been doing much. Advanced stock, meld, Elerium core. Alright.
Where to? I'm inside your head. There's something here.
There you go. Nice. Elerium core.
That guys will love this.
Got it.
We still got a bunch of those in the back. Can I flank anything? Not really, no. I cannot. Okay, well then. I guess I'll just Overwatch. Okay, let's just Overwatch.
Ready to engage. On Overwatch.
Where's the objective? Over here. Okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Are you serious? Did he just crit me for 11? Bro. What on earth?
Do you see them attacking me?
Did that sniper just crit me for 11? What the heck? Or was this somebody else? Judging from his damage range, he should not have done that, but alright. We need to get our guy out. Can I even stabilize him? Or do I just need to evac him? I don't think the mist will stabilize him. I think I need to get him out. Okay, I actually need to get him out. Let's just do that. That was a bit too close. Okay, that was actually a little bit too close. Yeah, I think that sniper had some kind of passive that increases his crit damage or something. Okay. Not too happy about that. Okay, he needs to pay for that. Let's see. That's pretty bad, the chance to hit. I need to get closer.
Got it.
So hey, eventually this will land, right? There you go. Okay, we got him. We got ourselves a 19 HP to armor mimic beacon. That is Pog. Alright, let's kill that sniper. He's gonna pay. And stay down, you asshole. Yes, happy now. Yep, quick saved. We can aid Protocol Bear, and I could actually charge the marksman. Okay, I could do that. It's maybe a bit risky. Okay, we only killed 11. Let's not do that. There are definitely more pods. At least I think so.
Barely a hit.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, I guess that's our turn. Now we can move in. Wait, who's on Overwatch? Whoever it is, we'll use our Mimic Beacon guy. Nice try. Alright. Now we can charge him with the Bear. Bear is pretty close to a promotion, right? Yeah, he is pretty close, actually.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I don't think he'll get it from this mission, but he could get it from a covert operation. So, let's hack this. Where's Taro? That's our hacker. Alright.
On my way.
I actually wouldn't mind the recruits. Okay, intel cache. Okay, I mean, sure, we can always use intel in the black market, so I'll take it. RTD is bugged. Yeah, that's the second time it happens, it rolls for somebody else, so something is wrong. There was an update to the Twitch integration mod. Maybe it messed things up. That's the one explanation I see, the update messed something up. Because there's definitely something wrong going on.
Waiting for my next turn.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contacts.
Maybe that's the reason why we're not getting the Harbinger pulse? Like, I don't know, something is happening anyway. Something strange is happening. Is that 100? Okay, it's 100. So that's 40 intel.
I'm in. We've got the good. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Alright, I'm gonna make the chrysalids a little bit cheaper. Don't make me regret it, though.
Peacekeeper.
Okay. So, we got a promotion. That's gonna be Deadeye, yep. Advanced stock, 3 Elerium cores, 40 intel, even more intel. Yeah, basically 60 intel. Okay. Fear of psionics, alright. I can live with that. We are getting a Maverick here in 9 days. Okay, facility lead. Well, that's convenient because I really need that facility lead. But first, let's finish making contact with East Asia.
Sector 14,
but that is very convenient. I did keep a 1 minute cooldown on it, so that we can't like spam them multiple times in a row. But like 1 minute is still a very low cooldown. Shoddy intel, okay, Exalt squad. I'm gonna guess that mission will crash after we finish it. Probably. Okay, we could finish Sabotage real quick here. Ava actually has Shredder and I want to level him up. So let's finish Sabotage. Oh, and we just hit Force level 8 anyway. And another mission. So this one's with 21 hours left. Delay... Oh yeah, delay Advent Sealed Armor. We definitely want to do that. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna let them have Sealed Armor on every single mission for a month. Yeah, no shot. Okay. Yeah, so this is Force level 8 now. Clara is tired, right? Who else even has Shredder in here? Yeah, have some severe shortage of shredding. Literally nobody has it here. So that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Yep, I can't bring anyone with Shredder, unless I get Clara who's tired. I would prefer not to. Clippy, 4 days. We can get some explosives. Okay, we can get the dome now. How many spare points does he have? 10. Okay. Deadeye, ambush. Deadeye could be nice. Okay, I'll take Deadeye. So, hack workstation. My roster is not amazing in this campaign so far. Okay, unstable. And a sniper, probably. We do have Deadeye now, so that should help. But I'm not super impressed with my roster in this campaign so far. How many supplies do we have? Because one thing I could do... Okay, one thing I could do is make the bolt caster, and we should be able to use it on Alaric. He doesn't really have any skills that would benefit from more than one ammo. Obviously it means he'll have to constantly reload, but it will be way more damage than Vector Rifle. Okay, we don't have Hit and Run, which grants additional action after taking a standard shot at the flank or exposed enemy. Anyway, armor for everyone. Yeah, I'll have to make armor for Dom. Okay, there you go. Right, we don't have +1 damage with auto pistols now. So I guess I'll make one. Should be super cheap. Yep. Alright. Viper rounds. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this mission. Our aim is kind of low. We got 4 people with less than 80 aim, 3 people with less than 75. It's not great. It's actually really not great. Yeah. Alright, let's get tracer rounds here for a better chance to hit. That's almost 100 with that. But I really need to counter sealed armor. There's no way I'm gonna let them have sealed armor for every single mission for a month. Like, no shot. Okay, let's give Alaric Viper rounds, actually. Or needle rounds. Okay, needle rounds. 73, 70. Man. Sucks I can't equip anything on Dom here. Because I would give him some ammo. I guess Unstable can get Viper rounds, but he might not make use of them. We can also grab Scramble gear. But he can use like Insanity and then shoot or something like that. Is this Dark Fog grenade? Yes. Well, I guess that's it then. I suppose worst case scenario is that we can try to just hack the workstation and leave. This will depend a lot on where exactly the workstation is. Because sometimes it's like inside the train, and sometimes it's outside, accessible from the outside. So sometimes you have to go into the train, and sometimes you can hack it from the outside. Which definitely affects the difficulty of this one quite significantly. But well, we'll see how it goes. But shredding is gonna be a problem. Maybe I should just grab an SMG on someone. Who would that be though? I guess Alaric. Okay, let's give Alaric an SMG. That way he will also have an easier time flanking things with the needle rounds. He does have sticky bomb. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Let's see how this goes.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
This is Force level 8 now, so I do have one higher level variant of Chrysalis that can spawn at Force level 8. And this squad would actually have trouble with that.
Has been operating mobile survey teams from some of their trains in this region, and we've located an unprotected terminal connected to their network nearby. The data we're after is critical to the aliens' latest operation, and this is our chance to stop their progress. We'll need to move in and secure the site, remove any hostile threats, and gain control of the
Okay, well, let's go.
Cover the data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after...
It's inside, damn it.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Headed out.
Not too happy about that, but alright. Yeah, that is quite a few dudes. Bio-faceless though. Okay, if we can kill everything, that would be nice. Because bio-faceless corpses are quite valuable.
Moving to designated position.
But yeah, I'm not holding my breath. We do have a remote start. So the one good thing about this kind of mission is that some of these cars can blow up, like the train, and they cause a massive explosion, especially with a remote start. So that's our chance to just blow them up. We also got rockets, so we got options. I do have Nightfall, which might come in handy.
Moving out.
Alaric should get a lieutenant after this. Okay, not enough space with cover for everyone here. But we can go here.
Move.
The Unstable is 1 kill away from a promotion. I guess he can go on the low ground. Okay.
More hostiles inbound.
Right, we are not attacking just yet.
I'm on it.
Oh, don't tell me... Okay, I thought that was gonna be the Chosen. I actually thought that was gonna be the Chosen when the camera moved. Yeah, so the pods moved away from each other. I was hoping to blast them with a claymore. But oh well. Okay, we got the small ones, that's good. But there's one significantly bigger one that can spawn now. It's just random. Yeah, I don't think I would let the chat spawn the Chosen. You know, there's actually one Raider faction that has like the ruler clones. And you can literally get rulers even if you kill them or something like that. I never used it though. Okay, well... let's get started. Before chat gets too spicy. Wait, do we want the Overwatch here? They technically already triggered, so I guess no. Not really. Biofaceless. Psy Captain. Okay, we probably want to kill the Psy Captain. It's not guaranteed to hit though. 90%. Oh wait, he doesn't have a lot of health. We can just take a normal shot. Where is he? Seriously? I'm still shooting him. Wait, that was the wrong... Yeah, that was the wrong RTD again. So that's definitely bugged. I wonder if that has to be because of the Twitch integration mod update. That has to be it. Because this never happened, like, until that update. Basically until today's stream. That has to be it. Anyway, let's shoot the Faceless. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Target eliminated.
Alright, we got a flanking shot here. Nice emote. Well... I guess I'll shoot him. That will actually shred one armor, because I got SMG here. There you go. And we got the needle rounds. Okay, alright. You're going down. Oh, you're definitely going down. Nothing personal. And that is a promotion, nice. Alright, alright. Counter mode start anything, that's fine. Don't think I want to use Deadeye with that kind of chance to hit. Now, I would prefer to keep concealment right now. I can't flank the Vanguard. I guess we'll just shoot him. There you go. Nice. Maybe now Dom can finish the job. And if not, Unstable can. Yeah, okay, let's just do it with Unstable. We can use Soulfire. Okay, hopefully we're not going to trigger anything else. I need to go like here. I see a drone on the left, but it's already active. Okay, so Soulfire just to kill him. Nice. And there is another promotion. Okay, Dom is still concealed. I want to make use of a remote start.
I have sight beyond vision. Is coming.
Okay, so when I brought two people with a remote start, none of these trains are the explosive type. Like, the game seriously likes to troll me here. Because that would be a massive explosion.
They run like dogs.
But alas, I guess that won't be happening. And there aren't any cards I can blow up. Like, there's literally no valid target for remote start right now. Not a single valid target. Yes, neck gang. Still on fire. Oh, we got the turret, nice. Didn't do me much good there, but alright. So, okay, I see a shitling. I see a Viper with a lot of health. A turret with a lot of armor.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
A big Alaric and a tiny Taro. So, okay, first let's kill the Chrysalid. I might need more than one shot here. Okay, that'll do. Right. Stupid snakes. Nobody in the squad is flanking them. Bit unfortunate.
Heading out.
Now we are.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Well, I can use Insanity. Yeah, so this spot is not active yet. Let's get rid of this burn.
Maintaining position.
Who's gonna kill this stupid snake? I guess Spartan can do it. And then we have this one. I think there are 3 more actually.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, and that's a promotion.
Okay.
That's a big snake.
Good riddance.
Okay. Yeah, that triggers hit and run.
Headed there now.
I'm missing one. And I don't know what it is. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be Overwatch.
On the move. Overwatch.
Overwatch it is. Give me something I could use the remote start on.
I will always find you.
I guess I can't. Well, that sucks. We can use the Claymore with Shrapnel, though, on the next turn. I don't like these turrets, especially when I can't really shred them. They have 5 friggin' armor. Like, 5 armor. Oh, if you roll shield on all enemies, I'm gonna be salty. Oh, the bunny bot! Pog. Okay, that's Pog. Alright, alright. Saved. I guess I have to trigger the stuff over here. Okay, let's throw the Claymore. Where's Dom? Right here. Alright, I'm just gonna Claymore them. Maybe we can get rid of the turret. Hard to tell. I can definitely get rid of the turret.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Now, thing is, if I throw it like this, I probably won't be able to shoot it. So, and not too happy about that. Okay, and now I'm not doing it. Now it's not worth doing. We do have some rockets though. But I'm out of range. Okay, I'm way out of range.
Headed there now.
Maybe over here? No. Not on this turn. Alright, reload.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's just use this turn to reload everything. Yep. I'm hoping one of these pods will move into our range. But I'm not holding my breath. Okay, let's just Overwatch. But Bunny Bot will definitely be helpful.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
I don't think I want to snipe that right now, no. Yeah, just Overwatch on everything. Okay, there's a pod right on top of us. Okay, that pod spawned right on top of me, what the heck?
Kill confirmed.
I guess that does make my life a bit easier with Overwatch. But they spawned right on top of me.
X-ray neutralized.
Hi, Gained and Drug. Yeah, it's been interesting. Okay. There's a bigger chrysalid. And it burrowed right away. Blade Storm, nice. And didn't kill it, okay.
At least I hit my targets.
There we go.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, might be the teleport turret actually. I don't even know where it is. So... yeah. Okay, I can't wait too much longer because I will literally run out of time. So... I guess we just have to use that claymore. It's still good damage, like it's still 8 damage. Yeah, see, that's what I meant. Now I don't have line of sight to it. Which is kind of annoying. I guess we need a rocket. Okay, we need a rocket from Spartan here.
Good copy. Moving on.
Not sure if I'll be able to use it from over here. Okay, yeah, they're gonna move. And there was a mech that I didn't see. So now they moved. We wasted the claymore. Okay, I can get the drone and the mech, I think. Where the heck is that drone? Apparently I can't hit the drone with the rocket at all. Yeah, like... that was a waste. We can use guided rocket. Okay, let's use guided rocket. We'll hit all 3 of them over here. There's also the turret on the roof. Shame about that claymore though, but maybe somebody will move into his range. Alright, I need a sniper. Yeah, this is gonna do nothing. Well, no, it will kill the drone. That's still kind of useful. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, trooper. Alright, hold on. I'm losing track of like what's where. Let's use the turret. Yeah, that's probably not gonna hit, but might as well take a shot. You never know, maybe it will. Nope. Okay, more aim. Somebody needs to kill this toxic trooper over here. So Alaric is the only person in here who can shred. I don't want to trigger even more enemies here. So let's just kill this toxic trooper here. Chrysalid. Okay, that's the bigger one. Hey, come back here. Where are you going? And I don't have line of sight. Okay, got him. So let's actually use Nightfall and then move closer. I have no idea what these are. It's hard to keep track of like what's spawning and where. Can we kill that Chrysalid? Or can we not? Kind of? Not really. We can snipe it. This might not be enough damage. Yep, we are one short. Because of course we are. Of course we are. So if I throw flashbang, I will lose concealment, which is probably not worth it in this situation. We can cauterize the chrysalid, right? And not without line of sight, no. Great.
Absolutely.
Okay, I don't want to risk a miss, so I'm just gonna use cauterize to kill it. Okay. We don't have insanity, so pop it on the toxic trooper.
Enemy is still up.
Did it just fail with 96%? Yes, it did.
The voices are real.
Panic. There you go. Okay, panic. Shoot like these guys. Thank you. Or do that. Anything else? Well, I do have the plasma blaster. Again, I don't want to trigger even more enemies though. So let's just chill. Maybe pop smoke grenade. I'm not sure if I want to pop smoke grenade because if, for example, Chrysalis move into it, they will get the smoke too. And I definitely don't want them to do that. Also, I think a turret is about to spawn for us. Yeah, one of these portals is a turret. Alright. Leave him alone. Pretty sure this is a turret.
Cavalry's here.
Or this. Okay. Oh no, Hive Chrysalids. Ah, crap. Oh, that's not good. They are going for Advent, but we still need to kill them. Okay. They'll do a little bit of damage. Okay, we got the turret, I think. Yes, we did. Alright, alright. Blast them. Or not. And yeah, it's a graze. Well, shit.
It's killing time.
Not great.
No problem, boss.
So, literally nothing is in range of my claymore. How annoying is that? How annoying is that? Okay, free reload. We got some shots with Spartan. Kill the Chrysalids, thank you. Got it.
Enemy down.
We still got the rocket, but we're a little bit too far away to really use it. Okay, got the drone.
Target neutralized. I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, this is not gonna hit anything. I could rocket the turret, which should destroy it. I think it's actually worth doing at this point. It will also kill the Chrysalid. Alright, whatever, let's just do it. There you go. That's one way to do it. Now, there's still one more turret, but we'll worry about that later. Alaric is concealed for one more turn. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff over there. Interesting. Can we actually do anything here? And not a lot. Maybe shoot this panicking trooper. Okay, that's kind of funny. We actually hit him. Nice. Okay, I can kill him with Soulfire. So let's do that. Yeah, we can move into the building. Okay, and let's just kill him with Soulfire.
The mind is willing.
Got it. Nice. 18%. Hey, eventually it will hit, right? If we take enough shots and do 1 damage. Because this would literally be 1 damage, basically. Alright, I still got my Plasma Blaster. So we can maybe use it on the next turn. Okay, we can use it on the next turn. We don't have that much time left right now.
I am trusting I have sight beyond vision.
Okay. We don't have Deadeye here. That won't really achieve anything right now.
No one will cross.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be Overwatch.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Let's go. That's a thick Viper right there. 16 health. They look confused.
More of them coming in. I need a med kit here.
There are still some Chrysalids around, I think. Okay, 1 less. Thanks for the assist. Alright, alright. Let's use the turrets first. Nothing in range, nothing in the line of sight. I should probably get rid of that Claymore because I could see myself running into it and then somebody else blowing it up. So we'll just destroy it. Yeah, the turret dodged. Alright, it's time to use the Plasma Blaster. What is it? Right here. Okay, I need more than 1 target in a line. We could hit the Bio Viper. I don't think I can move left enough to hit the Scout and the Phalanx. No, it's not far enough left. So... yeah, what the heck, let's just move forward and we'll blast the Viper. Okay, before they get a bunch of bonuses.
Bringing in reinforcements.
It's only 1 target, but still worth it. Nice. Maybe I can snipe it. Okay, we can try to snipe it. We just need a hit. There you go, that's a kill.
Impressed yet?
Very nice. Alright, alright. What about the mech? So... okay, I don't want to keep moving forward. That stupid shield is complicating things a little bit. Not gonna lie. There, 1 shred. Then Spartan can go here. Okay. Plus 30 crit. That's actually quite a lot. Okay, that is actually a lot. Yeah, this almost looks like partial cover now. Okay, got the mech, nice.
No rounds.
Let's get some high ground. Probably heal unstable. I might just use Cauterize. Although... he can't heal himself, can he? No, he can't. Yeah, Cauterize means he will take 2 damage first. Which is not great. But oh well. I might just do it anyway. It's better than risking him dying. I'm not gonna risk him dying. And he doesn't have like sustain just yet. He should have it after this mission. There, now he'll be full health. So I'll take it. Alright. So Overwatch. And we got a rusty boat. And let's just leave them over here as bait. That works.
Overwatch engaged.
Dom is still concealed.
I can get there.
Okay.
We put the fear into them.
That didn't do much. We still got a sectoid with a lot in the back. They keep running away. Hey, I don't mind. We can get our objective that way and then kill them. Yeah, I have a pretty long cooldown on the teleporter turret because it can spawn a lot of extra enemies into the mission potentially. So, like, I wouldn't want multiple of them up at the same time. But, yep.
It's killing time.
I probably should have moved, but okay. Who's our hacker again? That's Taro. Okay, he needs to call us to hack this shit. Now we can hack it from the outside. Nice. Let's see what the reward is. Enemy protocol resistance broadcast. Okay. Wait, is that the rookies? No, okay, I'm gonna take plus 20 hacking. Yeah, no, that's a no-brainer. We're taking hacking skill. And I think he's already my best hacker right now. Now he will be even better. Yeah, he's gonna be our giga hacker in this campaign, actually. Alright, let's kill them now. Alright. Still got this pod. Oh, finally! Okay, finally! Friggin' finally! Pog, this is what I was waiting for. I brought 2 friggin' people with a remote start, and this is the first explodable train that we got. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. The only downside is that I'm gonna blow up the loot. But I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Yep. Giga boom time. We sacrificed the loot for the bomb. There you go. Nice. Okay, that was some decent loot, but whatever. Whatever.
Commander, you meant to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, Overwatch. No restraint here. There's like nothing left over there. That's pretty funny. Okay, Overwatch. Oh, there's the teleporter turret. Yeah, it's all the way in the back. And it's gonna spawn shit. Yep. Okay, I mean... I guess we'll go there. I'm still concealed. What happened with all the cover, I wonder? No idea. And here's... Okay, Nemesis again. That's probably a good thing, because we'll get the corpse. I definitely don't mind.
Will do.
Let's get closer, shall we?
Moving out.
Yep. But they will come to us, so let's have some Overwatch. And now we could actually get smoke up. No, this is dark fog, not smoke.
Got it covered.
Alright. Unstable. Over here. Okay, Overwatch on the turret. Overwatch. Wait, what's going on with this turret? Where's the rest of the turret? What? Oh, did we shrunk it? We shrunk the turret. Yeah, the base of the turret does not scale, just like the part that's on top of it. So when it grows, it like floats above it, and when it shrinks, it's basically hidden inside it. So it looks really weird. Yeah, that looks really weird. Baby turret, yeah.
So I can attack anything that passes
Alright,
by.
well, we can shoot the teleporter turret, but it's only 51%. And obviously we want to destroy it. Nice shot, though! Very nice shot. So I think the way it works is that every time it spawns stuff, it loses a little bit of health. At least if I remember correctly. I think that's how it worked. I just need to get close enough to blow it up with Plasma Blaster. We can blow it up with Plasma Blaster on the next turn.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Alright.
How tactically innovative.
Not my precious turret. Alright, let's go.
It's still moving.
More. Come on, more. Or not. Yeah, see, it's gonna do that shit. Okay. So, not sure why the other two didn't move. I'm definitely gonna blow it up now.
Moving as ordered.
Oh, no, Dom, right, hold on, we can do both. Ooh, we can remote start. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. It won't hit the turret, but it will hit 3 of the guys who spawned. Man, I love remote start so much. Sustain on the priest. It's fine. I love remote start. So let's actually not trigger them yet. We can Plasma Blaster the Nemesis. If I go left, I think I can get more than one target. Okay, if we go here, we can hit the Scout and the Nemesis. Yep. Bunnybot to the rescue. Alright, alright. 0%. Okay, bro. Is this in range for the flamethrower? It's one tile out of range. Seriously? Oh, nope. It's in range for the Hydra projector. Nice. Okay. Free reload and we can take a shot. Okay, let's just kill him. Yeah, the turret is pretty fun. There are a few types of experimental turrets, so I might add the others as well. I might add others. Because the thing about these experimental turrets is that they are very rare, because you will never see them as normal enemies. The only way you can get them, if you're playing with Requiem Legion, is through the experimental turret C-trap. That is the only way you can get them. And it's a pretty rare C-trap. And that's the only way they will spawn, ever. So I figured, like, it's a nice thing to have for channel points.
Target's still up.
There's a turret with some psionic powers, but I don't think I'm going to use that one because one of these powers is mind control, and we had some issues with that. That's why I had to remove the infections. But there are other types as well. Okay. Hold up, hold up. This is like my last move here, so not much point using Sticky Bomb. That's not gonna achieve much.
Back online.
I'm just gonna Overwatch. We still got loot on the Riot Trooper.
Getting weaker by the moment.
Okay, that teleporter turret needs to go. These guys are not active yet. Okay, this guy is, because we hit him. Stasis. On the bot, that's okay. Yeah, if we can resolve the mind control problems, I will restore Flood. But it was just causing too many problems so far. Alright, let's shoot the turret. It's 51%, so like it's not amazing. Hold up, can we blast it? No, we can't. We can't because I don't have any more plasma blasters. We used it up. Alright, it's time to smash the sectoid. Alright. 1 health. Who the heck can kill that stupid ass turret? I could try Deadeye. This does not look safe. Okay, hold up. We will stay concealed.
Moving out.
This might be the play. Well, 50% chance if I use Deadeye. Yeah, this is like nowhere close to enough. This is where I could really use the Claymore, but we don't have it. We do actually have a rocket though. But I'm not close enough to use it. Not even remotely close.
Confirmed.
I think we can do it on the next turn.
On my way.
We do have Sticky Bomb. But again, I need to be in range to use the Sticky Bomb. So... But I think we can take out the turret on the next turn. Kill the loot carrier.
That's right.
Alright, and that's a promotion. Epic logbox, that's already worth it. Alright. Yeah, once we get the training, the proving ground up and running, we will open at least some logboxes. Do I really risk a miss here? Nah, just use Soulfire.
Hostile target down.
Okay. Overwatch. Overwatch. We still got 1 shot. I guess I'll shoot the turret. Yeah, let's just shoot the turret anyway. There you go. It's only 1 damage, but whatever, I'll take it. Somebody explain to me how does a turret dodge though. I would like to know how exactly does a stationary turret dodge? In before it teleported, duh. I mean, it's in the name.
On Overwatch.
Okay.
Not good.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Okay, I hope that's not going to bug out his name. But I guess I can rename him if it does.
Get out of my head!
Okay, he's still fine. So normal mind control from like the usual enemies is actually fine. It did not bug him out. Here's another remote start. Well, it's 12 damage, so I'm gonna use it anyway. I was gonna like shoot the turret, but it's 12 damage, that's guaranteed. I won't say no to that. Can we reach the turret with the rocket? I should be able to. So if we go here, I think we can reach it and also hit all the enemies behind it without triggering them. Yes. I mean, obviously they will trigger once I hit them. But if I moved too close, they would have moved before that. Let's go. Nice. Now, I would like to get rid of this stupid mind control, so I need to kill the priest. If we can kill the priest, I could use Sticky Bomb on the turret and then guarantee a hit with our sniper. Okay, let's kill that priest, shall we? Got it? Okay. We got Arc Cutter. Yep, okay, yeah, the Arc Cutter attack does more damage against mechanical enemies. And the Teleporter turret is a mechanical enemy. It's almost down. I need like 1 more attack. Yeah, you do that. Flanking this guy. Who can finish the job? I think Alaric will have to do it. We can phase walk. I think we can use fuse. It will also do damage to the meme bot, but whatever, it's fine. Just kill the turret. There we go. Okay, we got it. Let's finish this, shall we? Quick save. Let me double check it worked. Okay, we got a quick save in case things crash again. Might as well use sticky bomb. And then shoot him. Great camera angle.
Enemies down.
Okay, are we done?
Come get some.
We should be done, I think. There's one more enemy. Oh yeah, back here, that's fine.
I'll get him next time.
I can admit when I've made a mistake. I'd already be dead by now.
Okay, now we're basically almost done. Anyone for some for the experience? Look at the experience on Spartan. He's at like 85 out of 70 experience needed. Yeah. Stunned for 2 turns? Nice. Alright, kill that asshole. Anyone? Dom's out of ammo. Can nobody seriously kill him?
Heading to that location.
There you go. Okay, we should be done now, I think.
Scanning. Auto scanning. Sensors at max.
I'll use Overwatch just in case anyway. But we should be done.
Status confirmed.
Yep, we're done.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I don't have a quick save in case it crashes. I'm actually curious if it crashes again. If it's the cause that I think it is, then it will probably crash. Let me fix this photo here. So I fully expect it to crash right now and we'll have to reload, but let's find out. Yeah. Well, not yet. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's the names. I mean, it's pretty much in the log. But yeah, I have the quick save this time. What's weird is that the second time works. That's the weirdest thing to me. But it's definitely the names causing it. I bet this log will say the exact same thing. Let me just check. Yeah, crash getting name data. It literally crashes on getting name data. Like, I'm looking at it right now. So it has to be because of the, like, spaghetti names on Exalt guys. That has to be it. I don't understand why the second time works, but yeah. Yeah, dumping name table. Yeah, that's definitely that's literally the reason. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. I should be able to fix it. Well, I mean, it's best if it's fixed on the mod side, obviously, because I can probably add an exclusion. But if anyone else plays it with Mox, which is a pretty popular mod, they will likely run into the same exact problem at some point. I blame that awesome teleport turret, yeah. Hey, at least it loads pretty quickly. Yeah, because I have a relatively new PC. It would have been like 3 times slower on my old one. Okay. Well, just need to kill that guy again, I guess. Both of them. No, not really, but I'm not a developer or anything like that. But this is in theory a pretty easy fix, it just needs an exclusion added. Basically, excluding the exhaust from the raffle should fix it.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
You're going down, buddy. Alright, we're done.
I'm on it. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
So if it follows the same pattern, it should be fine now. Yeah, I need to check what the log says when it does work. Because I only checked it on the crash. Like, why the heck does it crash on getting name data one time, but the second time it works perfectly fine? That's the weirdest thing to me. That is very strange. Okay, we got 4 promotions.
They're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Minor kinetic plating. All attacks deal 1 bonus damage to targets suffering from poison, burning, acid or bleeding. This includes tick damage from those effects. So that's not bad. And we already have 2 like Venom rounds. Now, Regenerative Mist is alright, but this is specifically for smoke grenades. And he's not like a smoker or anything like that. So I think I'll take Salt in the Wounds. Or we can take Minor Kinetic Plating. But let's take Salt in the Wounds. Next, Spartan. So Plagues... Oh yes, Stationary Threat. But Plague Spear is nice too. But definitely Stationary Threat first. Alaric. So probably Night Watch. So with the Night Watch we'll gain Squad Sight. Which will not suffer from critical chance penalties normally associated with Squad Sight. Okay, definitely that. And Unstable will get Stasis. We will get the training facility soon, so Stasis. And then we'll take Sustain. He'll be wounded for 15 days anyway. Alright, there's the loot. So we got the Nemesis corpse. Alright, looks good. One meld. And we delayed Advanced Sealed Armor. So, 2 days to finish training facility. We really need that. Intel. Okay, there's a lot going on with points of interest right now. We could really use Starlight data again. But I'm not holding my breath. I'll have to let some of them expire. We definitely wanted a facility lead, and I probably wanted the ammo. But facility lead first. Well, first let's finish making contact with East Asia here. Hold on, there's also one more mission, but that one still has a few days left on it. That's done.
We had some wounded soldiers
Alright.
requiring treatment after that last covert action.
Yeah, so we got our Wrecker back. 3 days left on that, so... And we just got bumped to Force level 8 recently, so it's not like we're gonna go to 9 anytime soon. Acquire facility lead. So this would require us to do a mission. I wouldn't mind another facility lead, because we'll get a 4th facility in 1 week. I think I should actually do this. I'm not totally convinced. Anyone close to promotion here? Sort of. Not really. I suppose it could wait a little bit. Let's check the promotions. So Deadeye, definitely. And Ava. 71 aim. He needs more aim. Your attacks deal +1 damage to enemies at half or less of their original hit points. That is kind of useful, especially later on. Okay, I'll take that. Useful against some bigger enemies. We got a bond. Yeah, I think I can grab that. Alright. So. 8 hours. Yeah, let's just finish that real quick. So next up, yeah, let's still finish making contact. There's the training center. So let's see who's gonna be first. I like to send people who are already tired. Now lower ranks will be faster. I really need aim on some of these people. It's kind of a tough one. Man, we could get even more aim on Clara. She's gonna be insane if I get even more aim. But I think first we should send the savants. 9 days if we send Dom. He really needs more mobility because this is dogshit mobility for a Reaper. Like, it's actually terrible. Yeah, I've been online for a while today. Yep. Alright, let's send the Dom. He really needs more mobility. Like, 10 mobility is dog shit. For the Reaper. So, mobility. Alright, now we can improve Soldier Bond, but I might need Bob and Clara for the next mission here. Okay, speed up the proving ground. Exalt Squad again. Okay then. This will counter a hidden event. So we definitely want to do this.
West Asia.
One thing we can do with Exalts, with like super long names, is just kill them. So that they will be replaced with new units. Definitely don't let them get away. Okay, so... Is anyone close to promotion here? Okay, Denmother is pretty close. Let's get Denmother and Greg. He does have fear of poison. And that triggers not just when he gets poisoned, but when anyone on the squad gets poisoned. But he has hail of bullets. Yeah, let's get them. I think I want Clara for this. Yeah, especially with Exalts around here. Wait, is she tired? Okay, she's tired for 29 hours. I could wait 29 hours. Let's just wait.
Setting course for
because I want her for this mission.
East Asia.
Oh yeah, and the UFO. I forgot about the UFO. We might actually get Avenger defense. Like soon. Unless we avoid it. Which can happen, but I'm not holding my breath. Let's see if we get any instant autopsies here.
We still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time.
Yes, for the turret. Alright.
Critical to turret.
Advent doesn't seem to have any
I don't think we have enough time to build the defense matrix. So if we get Avenger defense, it's gonna be without the turrets. Other than turrets, I guess, from the channel points. Okay, I don't care enough about +1 HP for heavy armor. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but I think we should do the autopsy for the Nemesis guy. That will unlock some pistols with good utility and these rocket launcher things. And it's only 2 days, so I'm gonna do that.
have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost
So, how much longer on Clara?
There's no room for mistakes here.
Where are you? 13 hours, alright? I guess we can just finish tactical education. This is Marbozir. He's gonna be a savant after this one. There you go. Okay, minor breakthrough, that's fine.
Commander, the
yeah.
moving forward on the Avatar project.
Tell me something new.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow
That's
to
done.
their efforts.
And he got promoted, nice.
And the cause is advanced.
So, I guess we might as well finish making contact here. There, done. Alright. That's extra 95 supplies with the supply drop. And we found the hunter.
If it's a fight you're after,
Let's see what he has.
bring everything you've got.
Gains health when nearby enemies take damage. Someone hunting allies. Shoots to kill, no automatic bleed out. That one can be pretty bad. Brittle. Okay, Brittle and Templars. Oh, that's basically easy mode as long as we have a Templar against him. Yeah, because the Templar will always double dip on this. But unless we use like Vault or something like that. So... yeah, I still want to acquire this lead. This will expire in 4 hours, so if we want to do this, we need to like send somebody now. Let's see, anyone close here? I'll want Denmother and Greg for this next mission, probably. Okay, nobody's close, but we need to send someone. Yep. Carthon has 91 aim at Sergeant. Maybe I'll just send Denmother and Greg here. This might just be enough for Lieutenant. Alright, let's just send them. SMG. Alright. I guess that's fine. Off you go.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
And we'll do the mission.
Setting course for West Asia.
So let's grab Carthon for this one, and Chand. Chand hasn't been on a mission in a while, actually, and he has imposition, which lowers the aim of anything we shoot by 10, even if we miss. Yeah, being shirtless is not a good risk, guys. So Marbozir can grab... what? Mana Ward. This costs 1 focus. I think I'd rather just take +1 armor, +10 dodge. If you get at least 1 kill during your turn, automatically hunker down at the end of it. Yeah, that is not bad. Blurred is also decent. It's a defense and dodge bonus based on distance from the attacker. So I'll take that. And we'll take Trench Warfare too. Alright. So he can come. He can probably get bond with Unstable. Okay, I want to level up Ava here. Because he's a Shredder. But we probably want Clara on this as well. Yeah, this is a neutralized field commander mission. We definitely want Clara on this. And who else? Subway. Everyone's favorite map. That and the sewer, I guess. We could grab Alaric with Nightfall. We could get Nate. He does have piercing shot. Oh yeah, that's also shredding. Let's get Nate. Yeah, this has shredding. Sure, alright, that's fine. So, we'll need to... No, we already have armor. Okay. He will need a weapon, however. So let's make that. There you go, that's 6 alloys, unfortunately. Okay, armor for everyone. Here you go. Oh yeah, hold on. Ava can get the rocket launcher, so we'll definitely use that. And the plasma rocket. That's good. I could grab an arc thrower on Chand. Okay, sure. One person with a rocket launcher is enough. Who has the best aim in here? Well, other than Clara. 91, 79, 70. Well, Chand can shoot twice, so he can keep Venom rounds. Carton can get Scramble gear. And Nate could get needle rounds. And that should scale pretty well for him. Okay, Venom rounds. That's good. A med kit. There you go. What else? A dark fog grenade for someone. Alright. Flashbang. Okay, Chant can get flashbang. Smoke. And let's take the proximity grenade. It was pretty good. Maybe Ava should get that actually. Okay, well, looks like we're ready. We can spend APs now because we finished the training facility. Let's see then. Your attacks deal +1 damage to enemies at half or less health. That will be more useful in the late game, but I will take that. Inflicts melee damage and causes the victim to flinch. Okay. Increased uses permission. Sure, I'll take that. Chance for ramp to generate focus. We could also take a mana ward. Okay, let's take mana ward. That does use 1 focus, but it's a pretty good defensive skill. Heal bomber. Alright, I'm gonna take heal bomber. Just to have some kind of extra healing. Okay, and we're ready. So let's go. Anything useful here? Nope. Hey, hold up. Wrong weapon. You need a cannon. Do we have any attachments here? We do? They're not gonna be super useful, but we can take Hellish Rebuke. This is actually a nice one for the Templar, because this automatically retaliates when he's targeted by enemy fire. So that's actually kind of useful for the Templar. Okay, advanced hair trigger, fine. Advanced stock, sure. And I guess autoloader? Or expanded magazine? Okay. Now we're ready. Yup. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Can't wait to see like how long the names are gonna get on Exalt.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I wouldn't be super surprised if this mission crashed. I hope it won't, but like I will not be shocked if it does.
Trusted source in the
There has to be some kind of limit on how long the enemy names can be.
officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol.
Right? Surely. Oh, it's this map. Okay, I have some like bad memories with this map.
Neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts.
It's also a pretty small one.
On their location. Sweep the
Like, it's not super small, but it's not exactly big either.
Stand in your way.
Okay.
Alright, let's get moving.
Headed there now.
A sniper will not be tremendously useful here, but we do have steady weapon at least. It's just that we probably won't get high ground. I don't think there is high ground in here. Maybe like one spot somewhere, but...
Moving to position.
Alright.
Scanning.
I will sense any disturbance.
Yeah, that's the piercing shot. It's only 2 uses per mission. This destroys cover and shreds.
Moving to Overwatch.
I need to test that, but that sounds good. Well, I heard some doors opening. Yeah, fresh air.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, yep. That's a big boy. Okay, that's a really big boy right there. And this is only force level 8. Yeah, this is only force level 8. He can mark, he can use stasis, and he has Coring Lance. Yeah, Coring Lance destroys cover, hits all the enemies in the line, and causes corrosion. That's a really nasty dude.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, for force level 8, that's really nasty. And this is where things are gonna start getting spicy. Like, with my Modalist, the difficulty is not super high at low force levels, and that's kind of by design. But it can really escalate later on.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, let's get steady weapon up. Slams doors loudly. Yeah.
Moving on target location.
More hostiles inbound.
Oh yeah, we don't have comms jamming, which means reinforcements will be delayed by 1 turn. Also for us. Okay, let's move in here, that's some full cover. This is where Clara will come in with chain shot. That's what we're gonna need. Alright, steady weapon.
I comply.
We should be able to kill that thing, like pretty easily. But that's primarily because we have Clara in here. Like, she's the only person on my roster who can do what she does. Which is blasting a heavily armored target with chain shot. And she has enough aim to actually hit. Yeah, more stuff coming. And this might be a good moment to use the proximity mine. Okay, this is a perfect moment for the proximity mine. I know exactly what we're going to do. Okay, that's actually perfect. I need to move a little bit closer. Okay, we will not get revealed here. Do I trust this? I will get revealed. No, I will get revealed if I move like this. So no, I don't trust it. I can still throw it like this. Okay, we can still throw it like this. That's still really good. Okay, that's still really, really good. Okay. Yeah, I would consider a rocket, but I really need to kill the Mechtoid. Like, there's no way I'm gonna leave the Mechtoid alive. Just no shot. And we should have close to 100 on it. Okay, that was 87. No, wrong target. I need to move to get line of sight. Over here. We could move further to the right. There's no full cover here, but spreading out might be a good idea.
Needing to designate a position.
I don't think I have holo targeting. That's another thing that we're kind of missing on the roster. Some form of holo targeting. Like combat scanner. Okay, 89%. Can I get, like, more aim here? And not really. We better not miss that initial shot. Okay, we better not miss that shit. Who's gonna Overwatch, if anyone? I don't think I want Overwatch on anyone. No, they all have things they can do better. Yep, alright, let's go. So the plan here, okay, the plan is for this to do enough damage so that the mech will die from the proximity mine. It should be either dead or almost dead, unless one, we miss, or two, graze. If we don't miss or graze, he should be either dead or almost dead. So let's go. Okay, that's good. One more. Okay, that's good. It will die from the mine, because the mine does 8 damage. Wait, why did it not trigger the... Wait, why did the mine not trigger? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's just junky visualization. Yeah. Because, like, the way the game visualizes what already happened is really junky at times. Yeah, it's really junky sometimes. Okay, now we need to kill everything that's left. Or, well, maybe not everything, but as many as we can. So, again, Chant has imposition, which means that I can give any of these guys a -10 aim. We also have flashbang. What about Marbozir? I would like some focus. We can kill the Purge Sniper. Alright, let's kill the Purge Sniper here. One of these groups is gonna be Exalt, so let's deal with this before Exalt shows up. Yep.
You will pay the price.
A mini Marbozir. Alright. There's the focus. Alright, so Nate. Let's move first, because then we'll get a freebie. Like so. There you go.
Not too shabby.
I'm saving the axe for now. And not worth wasting the shred here. We can use diving slash though on this guy. So let's do that, and then we'll still have a shot with the pistol. And I also have... Okay, he has Blaze Storm. And I have needle rounds. Okay. Wait, is this guy the field commander? What? Okay. 100. A Riot Lancer. Oh yeah, no, we need to kill the Riot Lancer because he might incapacitate someone. That would be really bad. I don't think I can kill him. I can at least give him an aim penalty though. And the drone. We can probably kill the drone. Okay, got it.
How many is that now?
Okay, so shoot this guy. Okay, poisoned. So this is minus 40 aim. Because minus 30 from the poison and minus 10 from imposition. And that leaves me with cartoon. So... well, we have a chance to kill this Purge Commando. I'm not holding my breath, but it's 58%. No, alright, whatever, it's fine.
That is a safe position.
Let's go.
We're picking up an inbound advent transport. The aliens are going
Yeah, we know Bradford. And he still did it. Are you friggin' kidding me? Bro, like, are you actually joking? I had minus 40 aim on him and he still did that shit. Come on. Like, come on. And of course he knocked out basically the most valuable person on my team. One of the most valuable. Okay, dude. Man. Okay, who has the friggin' medkit? I'm not sure. Marbozir has the medkit. Okay, first this dude needs to die. Jesus. Okay, one. I was hoping to do more than that. Axe. I wasn't going to use it, but it's a free action. And of course it's a miss. Damn it. Not happy about that. Oh, a bot! Okay, because I need to kill this dude. I can't do enough damage with the bot. Shit. This is not good. Yeah, not too happy about any of this.
On my way.
Please somebody hit. Yeah, the axe missed. Come on. There you go. Alright, alright. We need to get Clara up.
Happy now?
Yes, actually happy now. Man. I got the shot so hard there. Get the freak up. We need you. Alright, get up.
Revitalize you.
Unfortunately, this means she'll be wounded afterwards. But alright. Well, let's get some Overwatch up. Can I kill this dude? Maybe it's time to test this piercing shot thing. Like, is this guaranteed to hit? I don't know how it works exactly. It's supposed to shred and, like, destroy cover. It's not a lot of damage, but let's actually use it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now I might do enough damage to kill him, or I might not. I guess we'll find out. There we go, got him, nice. Well, we got the objective done. Now I could leave if I want to. I won't get the corpses if I leave, but I can leave. Yeah, easy for you to say, Bradford. Alright, Overwatch. I will quick save. Let me just double check it worked. Okay, I quick saved. Let's get Overwatch up. Okay. So these names look normal-ish.
Absolutely.
This one has a double name. Because some of these guys are new, because we killed their predecessors. Requiem Muton is coming. Yeah, this mission was definitely nastier. Yep. Because as far as I know, Once you do the black side, more Requiem enemies will start to spawn in missions. That doesn't mean you're not gonna get any if you don't do it. Okay, well... Let's go here. Steady weapon. I might just, like, wait on Overwatch. You know what would be best? If we could capture one of them. I really wanted to try capturing one of them. Like, that would be best. We got that heal grenade, so I could heal myself. Let's move into full cover. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself with the heal grenade. Can we heal anyone else with it? Yes, we could heal Clara as well. We got the rocket. Pretty good target for a rocket here, not gonna lie. But I don't want to stand in partial cover. Okay, knock one enemy out. I heard something. Yeah, I actually heard something. So let's get Clara here, and then we can use the heal grenade to heal them both. Actually, no, I can't because of this stupid cover. Okay. Medi-shot then. Now, I don't have the mist on the bot. Okay. Let's pop the decoy beacon. Yeah, and that's like all this crap over here. Floater. So this mission had 3 Requiem enemies. See what I mean? Alright, we need some Overwatch.
Come get some.
Marbozir. Okay, that's it. I hope they don't have a skirmisher with Justice, because that could be bad. Don't like that mutant with a 91 aim. He's suppressing the beacon? Okay, bro. How's that working out for you? He's still alive. Probably not for long. Here comes Overwatch. Nice shot.
You can't handle me.
Rib beacon. He did his job though. He basically countered 3 different enemies. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies coming now.
Protect.
Knight is gonna need a heal. He's at 7 HP. He got hit with stasis. That's actually not necessarily a bad thing. They do have a psionic, but this is a lot of enemies. No idea how this will go. I think we might actually consider leaving here. We got the objective, so we got what we came for, we just won't get the corpses. I can't leave right now though, because Nate is in stasis. So I can't leave now. Well, I can, but Nate might be in trouble if I do. Alright, we got ourselves a claymore. Alright. We also got haze projector, which is kind of nice. That's poison. So, what's the best way to use it? Well, the best way to use it would be not on this turn, but... we can hit both the floater and the muton. And that's minus 30 aim. For both. Let's get Scorpbot out of here. Trigger his suppression. Because he still has 1 heal. Or 2 heals even. I might need that.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Okay, so... if I go here... we should be able to still hit them both. Okay, that's pretty good. We can hit 3 enemies. Let's go. Nice. That will help. Now they will get a reaction, but now they will have minus 30 aim. Okay, this is good. That's convenient. I actually don't want to stay to kill them, because then we'll get Requiem corpses. And they are pretty valuable in the long run, because you unlock some really good gear from them. Okay, got the floater. This always cracks me up. Yeah, floater breakdance. Now what? So, Marbozir is a little bit out of range right now. Nate is obviously in stasis. We can use the rocket, but... Can I hit that... Shredder guy? With the muton? It's like slightly bad angle. I can't hit them both. I can only hit one or the other, which is not quite what I wanted. What can we snipe? Okay, that's not too bad. It won't give me a kill. This one might. Okay, even without a crit, we might do 10 damage. We do have a Rapture Bullet. Okay, explode one enemy. Yes, please. And nothing that I can see. Okay. Alright, let's use the Rapture Bullet. Do I risk a miss? Okay, I don't want to risk a miss. Let's just go with 100. Go on. There you go. Nice. Raptured and poisoned. Is that it? Not yet. Okay. Clara. I really don't want to stand in partial cover, but I could so use her damage right now. I could kill that muton easily, but I would have to stand in partial cover with one of the most valuable people on my roster. Maybe we should just blast this muton with a rocket anyway, even though I can't hit this shredder guy. Yeah, what the heck, let's just hit him with this rocket anyway. It's fine. We still have one more rocket after that. There you go. That will also destroy the cover. Now, can I kill him? I could actually kill him with a pistol, which I find to be really hilarious. Or with Volt. Okay, the pistol is only 58%, so let's go with Volt. Volt is actually a guaranteed kill here. There you go, nice. So, Requiem Essence, I will want that. As for Clara, I could have Overwatch from over here, also full cover. Alright. That was a decent turn. Yeah, that teleporter turret needs to go though. Okay, one Exalt guy is dead. Look at that armor. Oh, they did have like 3 different names? Yeah, maybe.
Repositioning.
Look at this name. Like 3 brackets at the end.
I want another.
Okay, we're still fine. I don't want to grab the loot, but we could grab the loot with the Remimbot actually. Okay, they got away. So, unfortunately, that means we won't be capturing them. But, well, they left, so I'm okay with that, you know? I'm actually okay with that. Clara. Right here. We need to take out the turret. With Clara, it shouldn't be too hard, but if I didn't have Clara in here, I would probably consider leaving, I don't know. But thank God she has chain shot and really high aim.
the armor.
Okay. Yeah, the fact that they got away though means they will have even longer names the next time we run into them, which is starting to get slightly concerning. Alright.
Enemy is still up.
Come on, Chand. There you go. Alright. Got it. Okay, Nate still has an action. He really needs to heal himself right now. So let's actually do that.
This might sting a little.
Okay. And then we still got Scorpbot. Let's just pop this Overwatch. Oh yeah, that's still an Exalt guy. I probably can't get him. Okay, I probably won't get him. Let's get the loot.
There's always more of them.
Okay, yeah, even more crap. But Requiem Essence. These guys do not look too bad though. Okay. We got Claymore. Okay, I can kill this Shredder guy with Claymore. Now he's poisoned, but the poison probably won't do 3 damage. So let's just pop the Claymore here. Got it. Okay, and then we still have the turrets. And not holding my breath with this chance to hit, but you never know.
I'm pinned down here.
Okay. Oh yeah, we can arm the plasma rocket. That's probably worth it. I don't have any real follow-up, but that's a lot of damage, and they might spread out on the next turn. So let's actually do that. That's good damage. Nice. Okay, we destroyed the load, but we killed one guy. I'm okay with that. Alright, yeah, we missed out on a speed loader. It's fine. Maybe we can kill one guy with a pistol. There's a chance. This is my last action. Go, go, Pistol Templar. Aww. Disappointing. We still got the turret. Not anymore, we don't.
The tissue melts away.
Okay, that Sonic Exalt guy is still there. It would be nice to capture him. Okay, not anymore. Alright. Alright, it's fine. So, let's finish this. No more rockets, unfortunately. But we still have a Claymore. Alright, we still have one Claymore. So, I think I'll pop it. Yep, let's just pop it. It's a guaranteed kill. So, might as well. And now I can't target it. That'll do. Okay, nice.
A targeting error.
Okay, Clara. And no line of sight with Clara, though. Okay, here, but that's only partial cover.
I hope it's worth it.
Still only 66% as well. Yep, she actually missed. Unfortunately. Okay, I don't want to give them an opportunity to flank me. So let's go here. That should be a little bit safer. Still only 35. I think I'd rather just Overwatch. Yep. Overwatch it is then.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay, steady weapon. And the chant. Yeah, steady weapon as well. Alright. Looking good. Marbozir needs more mobility as well. Because 12 is not that great. Right, we still have Dark Fog grenade, so I could actually throw that. Can I hit more than one? This is how many tiles? 5 tiles. I think I could hit them both. But Nate only has 9 HP right now. Still, I think I could hit them both.
I'm going.
I keep thinking this is like smoke. No, I can't hit them both. Okay, that's unfortunate.
More of them coming in.
Okay, nice. We didn't quite kill him though. And he's not poisoned or anything like that. One nice thing you can do with this class is move in, take a shot like that, and then move out.
Seems doable.
Alright, let's actually just move out to stay safe. And it's a miss. And he's immune to poison too. There you go, Champ got another kill. Nice. Disabling shot. Okay, bro. Okay. Don't barrel, please. Yep, he's gonna barrel.
My position's been compromised.
Alright.
Let's rock.
Got it.
How many is that now?
And that's a promotion.
Looks like they called in back.
Okay, finally we're in range. Let's go. How do they dig through concrete? No idea. They got really sharp teeth. That's how. So wait, what's going on with here? Like, is Lenny actually here or what is this? I'm a bit confused. Oh, did he get knocked unconscious? I think he got knocked unconscious earlier. Wait, does that mean I could try to capture him? Oh, that would be Pog. No, I don't think I can capture him. Aww. Well, that's disappointing. I should totally be able to do that when he's knocked out. Why the heck can I not do it?
Let's rock.
I feel cheated right now. We actually got robbed.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, well, Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Oh yeah, you go into cover, thank you.
I'll stay put.
I stood still for 20 years, waiting for my next turn.
We should be almost done.
The cavalry's here.
Oh yeah, chrysalids. That's hive chrysalids as well. Just what we needed. Kill them. Got it.
That's how it's done.
Okay, where the heck are the enemies? I have no idea. Wait, is this guy actually... Oh, wait. We can actually grab him. Oh, Pog. Okay, alright.
Can I get an evac here?
I'm gonna quick save, just in case. That's a hilarious name, though. Okay, we actually captured him. Look at that friggin' name, though. A great name. A great name right there. Hopefully it's not going to bug out really hard on the roster.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Because I could see it doing that.
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
Alright, let's Overwatch. Oh yeah, there's still one chrysalid. That's what's happening. Yeah, there is still a chrysalid somewhere. Alright, well, we'll just spam Overwatch then.
Overwatch. I'm on it. Scanning. No one gets back.
Oh, staying put. How tactically really crouch. Do you expect me to kneel?
Kill it! There we go.
One down, thousands.
And we're done. Okay, let's see if the game crashes now. I got like a quick save, so... But if it follows the same exact pattern, it will crash right now, and then we'll reload, and it will be fine. Because that's been the pattern so far. I don't think I got a quick save after the capture, though. But the outcome should presumably be the same. Yeah, it's gonna crash, and then we reload, and then it will be fine. Yep, exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. And it's probably the same exact cause in the log, because it's been the same every single time without exception. Yep, it's the same thing again. Exactly the same thing. Heck, I can show you. Let me just show you while it loads. Hold on. Just gonna remove one thing here. Yeah, this is the log. It's the same thing every time. Like crash getting name data, crash saving names array. So, I mean, the cause to me is pretty clear. Anyway, it's loading back up. Yeah, hopefully the capture will work again. If not, I'll just reload again. But it should be the same outcome, hopefully. I'm not giving up the guy we captured, alright? We captured him 100% fair. I'm not gonna let a crash deprive me of that. Any day now. Okay. Yep, there we go. There is actually an autosave here. Yeah, this is my quick save. This is okay, this is like the same exact turn. 9:36 is basically the same exact thing. Alright. So, wait. Oh yeah, no, this is after the capture. Okay, good. Just Overwatch to kill whatever is left. Yeah, this is after the capture. Okay, kill the chrysalid. And we should be done. Yep. So now it shouldn't crash. I mean, okay, this case is a little bit different because we captured the dude with a really long-ass name. So to be fair... No, it's fine. I'm curious what the name is gonna be on the roster. We got a promotion. Okay, free action to detonate an environmental explosive. I'll take that. 18 Requiem Essence. And we got a floater corpse. 1 alloy, 1 supply. Alright. We countered break from melt variant. I'm not sure what exactly that is, but it's definitely not a good thing. So, let's take a look. Should probably rename him as well. to his proper name. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty funny. But this junky XCOM 2 name. It doesn't even fit, like it's just too long. Yep.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
Is it actually gonna work? Okay, it should. Okay, well. Hey, if anyone wants to name this dude, I could actually unpause the thing. Hold on. Maybe I should increase the cost, though. If I can find it. Where the heck is it? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I see it. Now we have one dude, so this is like just one taker. Just need to unpause it, though. Okay, if anyone wants to name this dude, I unpaused the name a character thing. Yep, already got one. Alright, we can do that. There you go. Right, and let's see what he has here. Above average, 69 aim, 13 mobility, 6 health. Okay, infantry, combat medic, engineer. Alright. So, no real point taking revival protocol because he will have that with cauterize. We'll take impulse. There you go. Alright. Yeah, an extra recruit definitely won't help. Wait, do we have a rookie here? Oh yeah, right, he's training. For 3 more days. Okay. So 10 hours to finish the research. Whoops. What were we doing? I'm losing track of everything that's happening. So we needed the facility lead next. Yeah, oh yeah, we finished making contact with East Asia. We still got a UFO chasing us. So there's a non-zero chance there's going to be Avenger defense. Which would not be great. But there's definitely a chance that's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, there's another mission. 4 days on this one. A counter-advent sealed armor. Destroy alien relay. There's no C-trap. So that's good. Let's finish this research real quick. This will unlock a few new items. And Barry's back.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Yeah, that will unlock a bunch of items. One of these pistols has shredding, so I definitely want that. And one of these rockets has like multiple rocket uses. Wait, did we just inspire? Wow. Okay, we inspired Requiem research, like the main unlock. Oh, I'm definitely getting that. Now, the downside is that we don't have a lot of corpses yet. But, yeah, that's definitely worth researching right away. And we are ahead of the curve with weapon tech, so we can afford it. Yeah, definitely doing that. Okay. Anyway, we actually just hit literally 9 hours. I've been live for 9 hours. So I think that might be it for today. Because, yeah, I need to look into these crashes and hopefully fix them. Also, I'm like super hungry right now after 9 hours of streaming. Be careful that this research doesn't stop strategically. Yeah, I know. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it, despite some of the crash problems we had. I know I did. I'm still having a blast with this mod, despite like some issues to work out. Anyway, thanks again everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you all next time. Probably either tomorrow or the day after. So thanks again, and see you next time. Bye-bye.